So, 8 more cubes, and I will be at rank 90. Let's get one fucking good game. That'd be great. If I can get like 4 decent games, that'd be good too. That'd be just as great. I mean, I guess slightly not as great because like effort, but you know what I mean. Let's see what we can do. Collection level is higher than their bank balance. Luke's bar doesn't affect me much. That's good. Okay, we got 1 Egyptian god, 1 searcher, 1 enabler, and onslaught. That's the 2nd Egyptian god. Well, I can go cage. I can go wave. I go Iron Onslaught, Iron Man, and Iron Light the Surge. It could happen. Okay, what do we got? Mojo? Well, this actually kind of really sucks. I might have to get rid of Luke's bar with Hi, sweetheart! With, Magic, if I can draw into her. I also just don't like where this is going, necessarily. This is probably, what's it called? Shit, yeah, this isn't good. Unless I do Lad and Mojo. That could work. Fuck, but I gotta... Okay. Lad and Mojo. So, Onslaught Iron Man. I think this is okay. Crystal. Oh, bet, dude. You might have just helped me a lot. Won't fuck me over. We'll see. I could still do Iron Man and Cosmo middle. Okay, bet. Well, now I don't have to play Magic. That makes this incredibly easier. Should I put down protection first? Okay, I don't have to play Onslaught on 6, so I could play Iron Man on 6. Or I could do Cosmo and Wave on 6. This looks good except for no Tribunal still. Oh man, that lad's either going to be Magic or Tribunal. I'm feeling alright with this though. Because he can't like Enchantress or Cosmo or Rogue me until the end anyway, and at that point I'm going to have Cosmo, and Cosmo's going to stop if they're doing MODOK Hela, which is probably what they're doing.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so now it's turn 6. I'll throw Cosmo. Ooh, hold on. I could do Elsa Cosmo. And if we both tie Morag... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, I gotta do Elsa first for Cosmo to get it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And Lad can become Tribunal, even if I don't draw it to Tribunal right now. Yeah, this is good. This should be a good 2 fucking cubes here. Alright, so what we'll do... I mean, does it really matter that much? I need 4. I mean, I guess it's more points the other way, but I feel like that's safer because he's not going to Rogue Enchantress me on the right, but I don't think he's going to Rogue Enchantress anyway. There's no way he's staying in, right? Is he doing something that isn't affected by Cosmo? suppose it's possible. I mean, this is more points. I guess I'll go with this. Lock and load. Unless he just retreat. No, he's staying in. Okay. What do you got for me? I don't think there's anything you can really do here. 24s across the board. What do you got for me, mate? Jubilee that can't activate. Hella that can't activate. And Tribunal that doesn't do anything. Hey, 724.
Victory.
What just happened, dude? Why'd you stay in? I mean, I fucking appreciate the 4 cubes. That is awesome, bro. I just need, like, one more person like you. Confident? Okay, sure. So you're just giving out cubes? That's cool. I appreciate it, man. We'll take it.
3D.
Okay. So we still have reserves. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Today might not be that terrible. I don't want to try my luck here. I would kind of like Annihilus. Annihilation Annihilus. Sounds stupid. 60 away from the next. Like one of the only things you can't see with this camera setup here. So, yeah. Looking pretty good. That is a lot of Psylocke. Which I was thinking about splitting this one because when it's gold back, it kind of looks like it's daytime. This looks like kind of like a sunrise versus night, which is really cool. You got like those opposites. How are we doing 454? Obviously, this needs to be taken up to infinity first. 140. Okay, so hold on, come back here. Where'd you go? 454 minus 140, and then divide that by 155. I could. That is actually enough. Look at that. Rooster's raiding with a party of. Hey, Rooster! Rooster, are we fighting? Did you save up channel points? You and me, we'll tussle. Are you tired? Did you stream all morning or something? Next time? I'm confused. We played Lethal Company? What's that? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. It's a survival game. Horror co-op thing? Oh, that sounds fucking cool. So is it kind of like Dead by Daylight? That kind of... I'm guessing it's not free to play. It's an indie game. Looks cool. Yeah. Well, I remember you said you were going to be streaming today. I didn't know you were going to be, like, way before me kind of thing. But I tell you what. I have your Twitch right here. We can go to your channel here. And I'll check it out when I'm done streaming. Lethal Company. Yep, here we go. 0 post views. I'll be your first. Cool. I'll check it out. Alright, so I was talking about splitting this for a possible gold. Because, you know, clearly it's night and that's the moon. But when it's a gold background, it looks like the sunrise. It's pretty interesting. Because during the day, the moon becomes the sun. London Tipton taught us that. So I was thinking it would be kind of cool to have on a card. Yeah, like I fuck up on words and I just kind of roll with it. Fucking just keep driving. Just keep driving. It's all right. So there's that option. And I could also just keep splitting this and dumping because I like this one at purple. But when we are able to choose frames, maybe I'll take this off of where it is and then just select it. And, you know, because it's the base, it's easy to get to. I don't know. We don't know how it's going to work. Hell, it might even be like you have to spend gold to pick it each time because they're fucking assholes. I wouldn't even rule it out. I would not even be that surprised. Oh, cool. 100 gold. Bet. Nothing in the shop right now, right? This would be cool to pull, but I'm not buying that shit. And I might buy Annihilus. I have 16k. What about the new Psylocke from Conquest? That's a good point, too. I don't know what I'm going to like it at. So I have my side account that I take everything to purple just for like previewing because we can't preview in collection yet. It's not that much work, don't worry about it. And I don't know. I like this one. This is one of my favorite peaches. I like the Psylocke, but I don't know how it's going to look animated and such, so we're going to have to find out. But, yeah, I have no problem dumping my medals onto, was it here? No, here. 310 Psylocke boosters. I did that for Iron Man last season. I stocked up, and it was pretty great. And I've got, I've got tickets. I could do it and get more, because, I mean, look what it did for me for Iron Man. It's crazy. And I still have 2,000 more that I could dump if I wanted to. So yeah, that's another possibility. I mean, I could do both. But I just was looking through the Psylocks, and I was like, oh, that one looks cool with the gold back, because it looks like daytime. That's nuts. So yeah, this is kind of the goal, which I actually... I could try and get inked right now, but I can't get gold anyway at the moment, so I'm not really worried about it. I have my other cards. I was going to try and upgrade some of these, because these ones are... I think all of these are ready to be split. Except this one, but, I'll get there. Because Loki's really cool. He does that with all the cards in your opponent's deck that he copies, or... Right? Copies? Replaces, whatever you want to call it. They'll be whatever frame and background he is. So I was thinking that would be really cool to split him, go for like an inked, and then have all inked of their decks. Like, that's pretty cool. Alright, but we need 4 more cubes here, and then we touch 90. Look at that. It's not bad. So... I guess that's one goal for today, which hopefully I can do in just like one quick game, maybe two cubers. I'll be fine with that. One dum-dum who gives me 8. I'm cool with whatever, but we're gonna play fair and cautious. Let's see what we can do with this Trying Man. Alright, so we don't really worry about Danger Room because we're just going to play on somewhere else. Anyway, we've got 2 Egyptian God cards, Mojo, who just kind of fits in with that lane, and Luke Cage in case it's high Evo. Okay. So I'd like to see some Cosmo. Okay, so this might be Annihilus. This could be Annihilus, it could be Destroy. Space Throne, it's another one like, I don't really worry about it. This is actually interesting that I could toss Mojo there and he will be 8. Unless they don't play something there. That's not even that good, though. 8. Like, a 2-8's fine, sure. But I feel like a 9's not hard to put down. So, this is probably what I'll do for now. I can also throw armor left. Stop all the destructions. Let's see. Okay, Ravona. Yeah, this still kind of screams Annihilus because you got the goblins and such. Fuck. So he might clog my Space Throne. I kind of like this, but I also, it wouldn't be bad if he accidentally popped one of the goblins he's trying to send over, but what if he... I think I'll just do this. If he goes goblins right, then I'm kind of screwed. But if he goes goblin middle, then I'm good. I don't know. I think I'll stay in for 2. I'm stuck between 87 and 90. I've not been able to get back to the mid-90s. Eesh. Yeah, I was thinking about that yesterday. Like, it really sucks that you can fall below a rank during a season. What? Like, imagine if the game was like, oh, you hit 90, so the lowest you can go this season is 90. That would make this game way more enjoyable unranked, because otherwise it's like, it's scary when you get close to the edge of one. It's like, do I even play the rest of the season? I don't want to fucking fall below and then can't get back up like that. That's dangerous shit. Okay, so he did not go middle. What's he doing? It's Electro and Viper. Ugh. That's not that big a deal, to be honest. Unless he does Galactus middle. Then I'm super fucked. So I could do this. Yeah, this still could be a Galactus deck. Interesting. Doesn't look that bad because the gray matches like some of this lighter shades here. I could set up here, and then I could just play Tribunal. You know, it's not that bad. If I draw Tribunal, okay. If he does Galactus Middle, then I just lose, which is probably what we're about to see here.
I am Iron Man.
So the easy 2 cube I was hoping to get is what I just handed in. Yeah. Ironically, Mojo Middle would have won. And now there's just nothing. Oh, look at that. I would have fucking had it, too. Yeah, alright. Well, that was a bad one. So, you know what? We could stay in for cubes. Or not cubes, boosters. There, we just got 1 extra booster for something. Hit him with the old, I don't believe you. And retreat later. Oof. Yeah. But, you know, I kind of walked into it. I was hoping to stop the Goblin. But, I also just kind of handed him a Galactus win. Oh, well. -2. Alright, so now we need 6. And Tribunal, ironically, gets the boosters. Let's jump into it. That's not a big deal. Brush it off. We're okay. Some guy. But he's an evil twin. Alright, big house. It's kind of bad, but we got 2 Egyptian gods already, and their protector, and the other laner, if need be. So we just need the onslaught and like magic. And we're golden. After turn 4, swap the position of each location. That's I don't like that. Unless I just no, yeah, I don't like that. I don't know how to play around that with because wherever I start setting up with Cosmo and such could be where Big Ass lands, and then I'm fucked because I can't play my 5s and 6s. Unless I just start setting up here, it's gonna swap on 4. Yeah, I could do that. Mojo, Cosmo, Iron Man Onslaught, and Tribunal somewhere else. Okay, he's going Zabu. Martage. This could just completely stop it, but what if he still tries to shut off my shit? Zabu kind of screams. What's it called? Darkhawk, but it could be anything. Loki can run fucking Zabu. So do I abandon protection or just set up here? Maybe. I need onslaught. It's kind of okay. He's going magic. That is super helpful because now I'm gonna set up here. Bet, dude. All right, I still need to draw into onslaught though. All right, I got my magic. Well, I guess I could just play Luke Cage for points. You can't play Enchantress here. You can Rogue here, but whatever. It's not a huge deal. Oh, he retreated.
Victory.
What happened? I'll take it. There we go. Now I need 5 cubes, which is still like 6 in one game, so it's whatever. Trying, man. Alright, Onslaught, Cosmo, Magic, Tribunal. Ooh. This is 4 of the 5 cards I need to win. Just missing Iron Man now, wow. And Iron Man is the easiest one to play because I can play him on 5, 6, or 7. Whereas these guys can only play it on 6 or 7. Alright. Bet. What the fuck? Oh my god. GG, dude. And I'll set up middle too, because it'll probably deter him. I'll do Iron Man Onslaught, and he'll go, ah, fuck Mojo World. Alright, I lost it. And then with Tribunal, I just split it all across the board. Boom, bam, bada bing. I won this thing. So do I get rid of... I guess I'll get rid of this, because I don't really want him to have the draw power. Okay, going Brood. So it's probably Silver Surfer. Which... Silver Surfer's not going to run Scarlet Witch, or... But it might run Rhino. So I think what I'm going to do is... Okay, he's going Skrull. Well... That kind of fucks my plan. Because he's going to have points to mine. Do I just let him have one big lane? Well, he's going to have to be forced to spread too. I don't even know how this is going to go. He didn't snap yet, so I'm just going to keep playing. Okay, he's going Sinister. Maybe... Oh, okay, it's Patriot.
I am Iron Man.
So I just doubled his. Yeah, it kind of sucks where he put the Super Scroll. That was a good spot. Blue Marvel. He still hasn't snapped. So this is going to be balancing out. He's going to lose 200, so he's going to be 32. Wait, he's 32 to my 40? How's that possible? How is that possible? What am I missing here? 6 and 10. Mine's also 10.
Because he has 4 cards there, and you only have
3. Yeah, no, I get the 200, but you subtract the 2. Oh, well, it's... He's doubling his... So he's really at 16? No, that can't be right either. He is, you know, it's 16. But then it's doubled to 32. Okay, so how is he 32 and I'm 4D? Because I got that double-double. He should have the double-double too.
I'm confused. He's getting all the benefits
You're getting... Yeah, no, I see that. He didn't snap. I'm confused. I'm just going to let the math go, because he's going to lose 200 on this, right? I don't know. I might lose this. Why am I 40? He's 32. That was weird.
The mystery intrigues me.
I'm so confused.
Victory.
I'll take 4 cubes all day long. But he's getting all the same benefits I am. That means he gets Iron Man, he gets Onslaught, and he gets the Tribunal, right? So I get that. But why does he have less points than me? I'm so... Math-wise... Why did he have 30... Whatever. I'm just gonna walk away. Cool, I'll take 4 cubes. So now I'm 1 cube short. That Galactus game haunting me just a little bit. That's alright. So 1 cube. Just one. Just one. Just need 1. Just need 1 cube. Find somebody who's just like, I don't feel like playing against this. That's it. No need to snap at all. Just need a solid retreat from this will to live, dude. Rapidly decomposing zombie. Oh, that's just all around good. Good on you, Mr. Sir.
So, yeah, I thought he'd have more because of Patriot and Bloom.
Yeah, I'm confused too. I don't understand how I had more points than him. But like I kept playing it and I was like, but that's minus 232 to 40. Why do I have 40? I don't know. I'm just gonna walk away. I had 10. Times 2 is 20. Times 2 is 40. Right. Got it. He had 16, but it was only doing times 2 to be 32. Why wasn't it times 2 times 2? That's where I'm confused. Alright, so I'm going to play Cage left, I guess. I have magic, so I can get rid of the middle. Yeah. Lizard. Okay, so he's probably running Cage as well. Which isn't a big deal. Because if he tries to, like, rogue my Cage, I'm just going to be a 0, and that doesn't really affect me much. So I think I'm going to turn off Rickety... Should I turn off Rickety Bridge? Or should I not? Because I can spread, and he might not be able to. I think I'll do that. Mojo looks pretty good this game because Max, we're each going to have one card there. Alright, let's see her. Oh, he's got the not as good sleeves. Okay, we got Iron Man. Lad becoming Iron Man is the best. But that's out of the question now. I could do Mojo Elsa. Cosmo. Oh, where's Cosmo? He played Cosmo for me. Bet, homie. Wait, is this Lad? Oh, it's Magic. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, he's playing ongoing, obviously. Well, I could do this, and then just this. Except if he, like, he's not, you wouldn't run Enchantress or Rogue, right? You're running ongoing. That's fine. That is another person who put Professor X on the rickety bridge thinking, that's bad to me. But it's actually fine because I got Tribunal. Like, that might be the only lane I do win. Because I'm going to be spreading this shit out. This is going to be 27 divided by 3. Was that 9? 9 across the boards. That's not even that good. Let's see. He's going Spectrum on the Cosmo. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Homie.
Victory.
And just like that, I'm at 90. Why would you do that? You could have just put him here. Would you have won off of that? 7, but 5. So 5, 6, and then back to 7. So 7 plus 4 is 11. Middle plus 4 is 8. Okay, so it didn't matter. But it's just stupid. Why would you play... You played the Cosmo. I didn't do that. That was all you. But whatever. 93. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But past the 90 threshold to get me that 500 gold. Hey, we'll take it. We love it all day, every day. The only like reason to shoot for 100, because I don't give a fuck about these sleeves, is that next season I would start at 70, which is pretty cool. But I don't know. I feel like it's easier to get from 60 to 70 than it is to get from 90 to 100.
You know what I mean? That's another thing that's annoying. You get a 3-level boost the first time. If you drop below, you gotta fight to get back.
Yeah, no. I think it would be fine. Like, yeah, of course it would make it easier. But if you just couldn't fall below where you are. But maybe they don't have that. Because then if you get to the bottom part, then you can just give up free, like, cubes to everybody else. But you could already do that before. Well, they did change it now. I don't know. You could get to 10 and be stuck at 10. You cannot fall below 10. So you could still do that for anybody here. Just give out free cubes, but I guess that's not that much of a difference versus if you could do it here. I don't know. Try it for a season. How about that? If people abuse it too much, then maybe you figure something out where you get like... tally marks. You know what I mean? Like, okay, you should have lost cubes 10 games, but we didn't, and now from now on you will start losing cubes. Maybe even just one. Just one game where it's like, you're not going to fall below 90. I don't know. Like, to me, this is like, I think I'm just going to stay here. This is safe. I feel safe. And I do not want to fall into an accident like you did. That sucks. And hey, I hope you get back up to 90 at least to 90. So that way you can be at 60 next season, because the way they fucking do things are ridiculous. You can be at 89.6. Guess what? You start the next season at 60 instead. They round down hard, all the fucking way down. I think it's stupid. But you know, they refuse to hire me, so I can't really do anything but complain on their Instagram and Twitter, which I do for you. All right, so Alyssa is asking, Annihilus? Question mark? And I don't really know either.
So what we're going to do is we're going to shoot over to Lily's account, make sure she did her
one mission that she had to do yesterday. She did. She did her one mission. But we can fuck around a little bit on her account because she's got, what's his name? Annihilus. So let's see here. That's not the right one. This one. So this is what I kind of came up with real quick, Annihilus-wise. Starting to get chilly in here. Alright. So just see how this feels. Yeah, I only played with him a little bit yesterday, and I've only heard people complaining about him. But I don't feel like he was that bad. Like, if you start seeing the deck and you really don't want to play the deck, just leave. It's kind of like old Galactus, where it's like, you're not going to lose 8 cubes. Don't snap. Don't let... If they snap, you probably should just leave. You know, take the 1 or 2 cube loss. So I don't think it's that toxic. In a different sense of the word, because it is a very toxic deck to go against. It is not fun. But I don't know. I don't think it's earth-breaking you're going to win every single game. But maybe I'm wrong, so let's find out. Okay, we got Yellow Jacket to lower some cards, like my rocks. We've got the Hood, we've got Corey, we got Widow, we got Carnage, Viper, Goblin, Debris, Sentry, Other Goblin, Annihilus, and of course Chavez to thin out the deck. So, Hood, Korg. I think we throw Korg first. But this is actually a good play too, but we don't really worry about it as much because Annihilus can do it. And also I could do this on 2, 3, and then 4, and it's, you know, or I can do 4 and then 5, or Annihilus can just send them anyway, so it's... Let's see what we do. We gotta draw into Annihilus, but you know. Jotunheim. God damn. This is about to get even worse for you. I do that, and it's like, I won that lane. You lose, Mr. Sir. Unless they are also playing Annihilus? That is possible in mirror matches. Okay, it's looking good so far. Elysium, making everything easier. Well, I tell you what. How'd you like to have some rocks? I don't even need to play Goblin this turn. Do I throw the rocks now? I don't have Cage, so I don't really want to end up with anything here unless I throw Sentry here last turn just to kind of big power. I also could do Sentry now and then Viper that over. I can end up with no cards. Okay, we gotta do something. I think I'll just stick to this plan. Okay, he's going Lockjaw and the Rock. Okay, so you know, turning my gift into something here. Got a Blade. He's discarding. Okay, so he's running discard. We're gonna Viper over the Hood, and we're gonna debris a bunch of rocks all over. Enjoy your present, Mr. Sir. Now, We got a 3, a 2, a 0, 0. I think this is pretty good. And then if it doesn't work out, Annihilus can pop it, hopefully. And we'll save Yellow Jacket just in case. I think I'll do that too. Well, I don't have to yet. Yeah, there we go. Goblin clogging the Lockjaw. It's pretty good. Sif. Death. Silver Samurai. Okay, that's not too bad. I can deal with that. And we got Annihilus. So that and that looks fantastic. I think I'll save it. So next turn we're gonna have Chavez that we just don't play. Annihilus left to win that lane. And he's gonna get all my negatives here. Alright, this is where you leave. Ooh. Interesting play. Well, I think we're still good, because I just throw them both left anyway. He's going first, though, so that could be bad, actually. But anything that doesn't get sent over does get popped, so it's not even a big deal, right? We're going to steal left. This is where you leave. Just leave. He didn't leave. He's going Chavez. Now, which gets priority here? The rock gets priority. This was avoidable. I don't...
Victory.
You could have just left. Why? And then you just leave. Okay, whatever. That's fine, buddy. Again, I don't feel like that was broken. He had many opportunities to do something, or just retreat off of that game and have me get a bad hand. You know, like, it doesn't feel broken. But let's see. Maybe I'll change my mind after a bunch. Let's do a silver, because silver people are less fucking around. Ships ahoy! Nachos. Alright. Well, I have a couple options here. I can save for Annihilus, or I can hope for Viper. I think I'll save for Annihilus, because this puts 2 rocks in the deck. That could be a huge disruption. They're running possibly Destroy, or they just like that avatar. We'll find out. Well, we got Annihilus, so yeah, I guess it's fine. Oof. Sentry, send over 2 10s? This is dirty. I think I gotta do that ASAP. This is a 4, this is 5. Okay, he's playing his rock, and he's playing his rock. He's just setting up for destroy stuff. So maybe I don't want to do it yet.
Opponent snapped.
I might be helping him. Okay, I might want to do Annihilus last. It's either I gotta clog him, full clog him, or I just play Annihilus last. I don't want to clog myself though. I don't run. Oh, I do run Carnage. All right, if I do this, this is gonna land somewhere. That's gonna land somewhere. We're gonna get the rock rocks. Nah, I feel like that's too cloggy. But either way, it's gonna get clogged. But then it's 1 or it's 2. I guess I'll just do it. Fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's run with it. See what he's doing. He's going debris. Oh, no fucking way, dude. You're not gonna believe this shit. So did I. But he gets 1 spot and I don't. Alright. Good on you. And it's Annihilus. And guess what I don't have room for? My own Annihilus. Well, let's just see what you're doing. You're really gonna fucking make me wait? I'm not waiting. Like, what are you doing? Come on.
Escaped.
It's not that hard to pick a turn. This deck is kind of... Like, you already won. Just do something. I'm all for taking your time on turns when it matters, but it doesn't matter. Just do your fucking turn. Swap the position. Well, I guess I'll throw down the hood. Alright, so mirror matches are scary with this. Because you get an Annihilus second. Or not have room. Do you run something for the counterplay? No, right? Because it's like, you high evo, you're playing against high evo, you run Luke Cage. And you're like, so good. But what do you do against this? Because the counter to this is like Professor X. But if you do that, then you're also countering yourself. Whereas Luke Cage doesn't counter yourself. I don't know. This is, I mean, I guess Carnage kind of helps with the counterplay. Not terrible. I don't know. I don't like anything. He's going Jeff. Oh, that's pretty interesting. An Altar of Death. Well, I tell you what, my friend. I don't need this yellow jacket that much. Turn 4 is going to swap. Look at that. Okay, he's going Storm.
Wind, aid my
Okay, well,
hand.
I mean, that's okay-ish, because I got yellow jacket first anyway. Storm's a good idea for this deck, though.
Opponent snapped.
Locations are going to move around. So, I think I'm going to bet on this. What's he doing? Okay, he's also going somewhere else with it. Sentry. Well, I tell you what, if... This is weird. I didn't draw Annihilus. That fucking sucks. Well, this is going to throw priority, which might actually help me. Because then I can Carnage here. He's not dumb enough to mouse now, is he? Well, now I'm also clogged. Okay, well, we tied right. He's going to send over a rock. I think I actually won this, right? I don't know. We'll find out. 19-7. He can move Jeff. Unless he just... Hold on. Is it just Annihilus? It's Annihilus, so he's going to send over a rock. Oh, but he pops his own. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Can you fucking... I hate this thing so much. Get out of my way. I wasn't thinking that his was going to get popped. Alright, so Annihilus versus Annihilus. You gotta be super smart. I did not have it there. Holy shit, mate. Not a fan of that. Well, I'm gonna hope to not have that again. Worst case, I got literally 20 medals anyway. Alyssa, if you're paying attention at all, the first question you gotta ask yourself is, do you enjoy that deck type? That is not for everyone. Okay, well, we got Hood. I could just go Carnage if I wanted to. He's going Colossus. No. No, come the fuck on, man. Not a huge deal. He gets one energy because I'm a goblin now.
Not a huge deal.
Why did you... I guess he's... Okay, hold on. We got the reverse now. There you go. All better, Mr. Sir. So I can Carnage? Or I can just Viper. I don't know when to play Demon.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man
Keep
here.
going. Don't be Viper. Okay. So you just made it a 50-50 now. Instead of a 33. Yeah, that's pretty good. I do this and he's kind of fucked. And I can do this. Have an 8 and still be able to play there. I'm gonna get Chavez on the final turn though. And this should clog him enough to him not be able to do anything? Okay, he's gonna absorb me and Spider-Man again. That's okay. You're still clogged. I'm just not as strong on the right. But I tell you what, my friend. Unless you're running Annihilus, I got you good. I mean, I can do this for even bonus points. Right? What could he do? Yeah.
Victory.
Haven't been able to use Black Widow yet. This should be dirty. Yeah, he could just put on Danger Room, but it might still... It's still gonna stop his draw. I don't want to waste Viper like that. I mean, he kind of needs the room, but he can move anyway, so this might actually be decent. I could also just leave if it's not good.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
That helps. So, I'm cool with that. You effectively just gave me a 4. I don't think he understands what Annihilus does.
All systems go.
He can't even get... Oh, he can get my boy.
Oh, snap.
Depends on what he plays here.
Opponent snapped.
Ooh, what? For all the marbles? Okay. Who's going first? He's going first? Yeah, he's gonna... Yeah, no, I'm losing. But GG, it's fine. I don't fucking care. I'll just send it. Yeah. He's old. The Spider-Man. I had nothing there. Ooh, so he still gets the clog. No way! We'll take it. Annihilus popping that what can't go over is just so fucking good. That's crazy. Alright, let's keep going. How can this deck get even worse? Like Rock Slide? Rock Slide seems bad too. That's what's interesting about this game. You can have like a very, very similar deck, but not be able to... No, I don't believe you. You're fucking stupid. I hate you kind of people. I'm gonna... Okay, so we're gonna kind of fill here. We got 3, 4, 5. It's like so good. Well, I think we stick to it. 3, it's going to put them there, and then she's going to move there. 4, and then he's going to move there too. I just don't want to have any negatives here, because they're not going to get popped if they're on my side. Oh, he played a rock. Look at that. This is interesting, because it's going to clog there, or it might not. Ooh, I also like the Black Widow play, though. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. I need to change my thingy here. Refresh it. I don't like not knowing is what I meant. It's hard to keep track of the deck when the deck track does not keep a track. Do 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 do. Can you? Okay. We good? There we go. Homie, you were really thinking about this turn. He did nothing? Did he retreat accidentally? Maybe he lost connection? This is a 50-50 bad. I hate that this is going to pull it, though. Maybe I just don't goblin? Nope. Goblin wouldn't have been pulled. Oh, dear. What is this nonsense about? Well, if you had priority, that would have been different. Do I just go Annihilus, I guess? I'm gonna go plus 10 right. Should be fine. Fuck it. I don't even care, man. What do you got for me, Mr. Sir? Balin's Bane. What is this dude thinking about so hard? Maybe you think what I'm thinking? Do you not know what else? Like, I feel like this deck is very obvious. Okay. He's going Magneto to move my shit. Oh my god, you just made that so much worse for yourself, dude. Okay, no, wait. It's the same.
You still lose.
What's happening? This dude's a dum-dum.
Victory.
Honestly, dude, that was stupid. You were... Why would you... You were winning the lane. Why would that be a good move at all? You just moved over 13. When I have 2, you had 2, you put 12, you moved over 13. You just lost this lane on purpose. Like, you were going to lose no matter what. That was stupid. Oh my god, man. Well, good. Lily can upgrade Annihilus now. But, oh, man.
Frame break.
What's happening? I've had one really good Annihilus player mirror match and stomped me. Other than that, I've been winning. And you asked if this is a card that you should go for or not. I think if you enjoy the playstyle, it's like so essential. You should get it, right? If you don't enjoy the playstyle, it depends what you mean by that. Do you not like playing it? Fine, don't get it. Do you not like playing against it? You still might want to get it and just toss him in the deck because he shuts down the deck too. If you play him second to theirs, it'll just send them back over or pop them. You know what I mean? So it's weird. But Lily already has them, so I'm experimenting here with it. She's got basically everything I would need anyway. I can't think of anything that... I guess she's missing Darkhawk. Fine. But, like... So? You don't need Darkhawk in the show. So. She needs to create a lamp. Yeah, this can come out.
It's not a broken card if you're wanting a broken card. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it's broken either.
It feels like very good. It is like a solid 4-star. It is so good at what it needs to do. And 5/7 is just very fair. I feel like it's one of the best cards they've come out with recently, like balance-wise. Because Goliath is broken. It's still fucking broken. They've changed it twice. It's still fucking broken.
I played against it a couple times, and it seems like it might be fun. It was a 5/8. I have 8 spotlights.
He saved that. Oh, yeah, sweetheart. What are you planning to get? That's part of the question. What the fuck is that spotlight? So, we refresh here. What I'm getting next. I don't think I have anything written down for you besides Firestar. Let me see. So here's my handy dandy notebook. I've got Alyssa. You said you might want
Blob,
so you could
roll on there instead. Fire starter. Blob's interesting. Yeah. Okay,
you tell me what to do. All right, so you could do 4 on Blob, and you could do 4 on Firestar. That is 2 weeks in a row. That's 8.
How many did you have? You have 8 saved
up. And this is... Hold on. You're going to get 1 by the end of this week. So that's 1. You're going to get 1 next week. That's 2. You're going to get 1 the next week. That's 3. You're going to get 1 the next week. That's 4. Yeah, you could roll 4 right now and not hinder your future plans here. Because I don't think there's anything else you gave a fuck about. Ever. I mean, I don't know if I showed you January. Yeah, you could easily roll this week and still get Blob and still get Firestar. But do you enjoy the deck? Do you enjoy him? Is it worth it for you? Watch a couple games here because you weren't paying attention and see for yourself. Is this something I would enjoy playing? Well, this is what I've got so far, and it seems very solid. I love running the goblins with him because it's like, oh shit, they clog the lane, goblin doesn't go over. It's fine, Nihilus will just take care of it later. Oh, too late, you got him? You got him first try? Motherfucker. I've got like 2 spotlights extra. But I know I'm not going to get him. You know, it's a 25% chance. And then at best a 33% chance after that. And I don't want the variants. I have the same setup that Lily had here, where it would be Annihilus, Dakin, X-23, and a random card. I don't want these variants at all. This one would be like not that bad, I guess. But like, I really, really don't want this. And he's gonna come out again later in January, which means if I have him now, this is the alt that you get of him. The Steampunk. Fuck, I love Steampunks. I collect Steampunks. Realistically, I do prefer his current Spotlight variant. That's really sick.
I skipped last week and this week.
What was last week? Gladiator? I should have skipped last week. I feel like a dumb idiot because that was not worth it. Gladiator sucks. And the best coping mechanism I can have is I pulled Mirage. But that doesn't feel great because I don't really even like need Mirage. Right? I don't. Anyway. Unless they change the spotlights again, which they very well could, because they fucked me over on the 2 I was looking forward to. I'm gonna get Niles in January, and it's like I don't need him before then, so that's kind of my plan.
I guess he could be good in this current meta, maybe.
Who, Gladiator?
Or Annihilus? Which one are you talking about?
I jumped topics too quickly for you guys not to be specific enough.
Gladiator?
He's bad. Because their ongoing applies, so like Devil Diamond will bounce up. Their on-reveal happens, and it's like, well, oh, I popped Hella, but her effect fucking went off anyway, and they got all their cards, so it's like they weren't going to draw into Hella, and then I just helped them. Eliath kills him. It's like, if Gladiator stopped the on-reveal, prevented the ongoing, yeah, I'd say he's a great card. But he lets the effects go off, and it's just so bad. That's why I thought the wording on him was good for him. I thought it meant that they would not go off, because the way he's worded... Oh, add a card? I thought it was something different before. Like how in Yu-Gi-Oh! You play Pot of Duality, and you don't add the cards to your hand. They're just shown. 1, 2, 3. And then you pick one. So those cards are never, like, considered in your hand. They're never considered... They're not still in your deck. And then they get shuffled in. It's a separate outside of... And I thought that's what he was doing. Was he's going to, like, kind of view them and go, nah, you're too fucking weak. Get out of here. And that would have been great. I don't know if that would have been broken. Because, like, Yandu already does that. But with less steps. So I feel like it would have been fine. And maybe that's the buff he needs. But right now, he's bad. He feels bad. He hurts you way often more than he helps you. And like, I invested on him. You know what I mean? I threw 3 spotlights because I was like, let's get him. No. I regret it. I got Mirage, Stegron, and him. And I don't want Stegron. I don't really need Mirage. And he's bad. So that's 3 spotlights I now do not have that I could have just rolled on this week. And got these shit variants that I don't want. To have a Annihilus who's actually a good card off the bat. Have you seen that Howie the Duck with the Gauntlet variant? Freaking hilarious. Unfortunately, I have seen it because I kind of like it. But I don't have Howard, period. So I wouldn't even have him. Where is it? Yeah. I wouldn't even be able to get this when it comes up Spotlight. Unless I pull him before then. And it's like, if I pull him before then, I don't really like Hercules. I love the movie. I like the character. But the card is just so not my style. The Galactus is pretty cool. Too many requests? Fuck off. Just show me the shit, man. Come on. That is a really cool... And he's taking it from Adam Warlock, too, if you can tell. That's a cool variant, man. That's up there. I mean, he's got some banger ones, honestly. This one's pretty sick. This could easily be a take to Infinity, and it looks good at Infinity, because there's not many variants that look good at Infinity, in my opinion. The Dan Hip fits because he's a cartoony character. He doesn't even look that off. Versus you take someone like Iron Man and you make him Dan Hip, and it just kind of looks a little weird. Iron Man's a bad example. Somebody more humanoid. He's a fucking duck. It makes sense. It looks good. He looks like Donald Duck version. You know what I mean? The Noir is pretty cool looking. I mean, Noirs are kind of hard to miss with. And I don't know what this is. I don't really care. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Sean Gao. Never heard of. Sadly, I don't. I got him elected. Yeah. And I don't recommend unlocking him. Oh, I don't really care for these. Maybe the Shauna's cute. Let's see. It's not that bad. I thought she was gonna look weirder. You know, like the Invisible Woman. They got the hero variants look like shit. I have been preaching, hammering them to drop this one here. Drop Howard to pull 4 at least. Like honestly, dude, they could drop him to 3, and I don't think anyone would lose sleep over it. It's cool. It'd be fine. Come on now. Yeah, I don't like these. I don't like these hero ones. These are bad. Anyway. But now that he's going to be in the spotlight in January, unless they change this, but apparently they can change this, so like, just do it, and then you can change it to something else, and then this could just be in the fucking shop. I'd be so cool with that. Or this could be his spotlight, you know, at that point, right? Not spotlight. Ultimate variant. Drop him to 3. Put something else in here. What about the stuff that we lost? Where's that shit? We were gonna get Man-Thing here and his variant. We were gonna get Deathstrike here and her variant. Where are those? How do I get those now? Are those gonna be the ultimates? That'd kind of suck. Anyway, Howard on the original pattern that they were doing was supposed to be free. Howard and Iron Lab were supposed to be free in October, and I was gonna get myself that for Christmas, Jesus fuck, for my birthday. I was like, oh cool, look, I'm gonna pick that as my pull 3 free. It's like Marvel Snap giving me a birthday present, right? But then they were just like, yeah, fuck series drops. We're not doing those anymore. And we've been hammering them, going, hey, you guys got to bring this back. Like, what happened? What are you doing? And they're going, yeah, we'll have an announcement at the end of the year. Why? Why make us wait longer? They really just up to do some. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. We're all in agreement. Just at least one a month. I don't think it's that fucking hard. And they're treating it like, we don't know where to start. Just do something. Just do something. We can't really complain as much if you do something. But you've been doing nothing. So we have every single right to complain. It's ridiculous. But I'm not in charge. They won't hire me. So I'm just on the sidelines. Put me in, coach. I can help. Anyway. Howard the Duck deserves to be in pull 3. Get rid of that section of the shop if they're not bringing it back. Well, it still works for pull 3 players who aren't complete, and they said that they want to add, like, you get a variant or something, and somebody was like, oh, it's gonna be pixel. Dude, listen, stop for a second. Even if you hate pixels, if you get 1 pixel free a month, it's now out of the rotation of something that you could get. That's still better than nothing. But they haven't even added that. Where is that? You want to do it, just fucking do it. This is your game. You can do that. Hate it so much. They could have it disappear when you finish it. Yeah, they could. I would prefer that we got like a pixel variant. Even if it was like, yeah, pick a pixel variant. You know what I mean? Like, that could make it a little bit better because there are good pixels. Even if you hate pixels, there's probably one that you'd be like, all right, that's kind of cool. That one looks... He's got a gun in that one where he doesn't normally have a gun. Maximus. You know what I mean? Like, you might pick that up and enjoy it. Versus getting a random one. Yeah, that could suck. It could really suck. I understand. But also, like, some people enjoy pixels. Some people hate Dan Hips. So, just because if they make it all pixels, I don't even think that would be a good idea. Just make it a random 700. You get a random mystery variant, right? That seems kind of fair. Hell, I mean, this would be phenomenal. A premium mystery variant. But also, I feel like the premium mystery variant is I feel like it should be a random 1200, and they raised the price to 1000. But that's just a whole other conversation. Because, yeah, oh, there's no pixels. But again, there are people that enjoy pixels but hate Dan Hips. Well, So it's stupid that I could pull something I still don't like from this premium mystery variant that's supposed to sound a lot better. And we're going to start getting those in the
Battle passes, by the way. I was excited to get something. I think I pulled a Series 3 in one of those collector caches before the month of October started. What just happened? I just got a notification for read the chat from Lissa 10 minutes ago. It didn't pop up 10 minutes ago. It popped up now. All right. I was excited to get something. I think I pulled a Series 3 in one of those collector caches before the month of October started, and I've been finished since October now. I was excited to get something. I think I pulled a Series 3 in one of those collector caches before the month.
Yeah, no, that fucking sucks. Hindsight. But what you could have done is held your reserves if you knew. So what you could do is you sort here, you do this, you do this, you do this. I mean, you don't have to do this. This literally doesn't matter. And you go through here and you look. Okay, I'm missing one pool 3 card. I'm not opening reserves until next month, so that way I don't accidentally pull it. And then I can get my free card, and then I can pull something else. Hindsight. But yeah, they don't fucking tell you that shit. So you wasted it. I have that same kind of hindsight remorse with, back here, before it was this way of, like, you had multiple, it was just one card. One card that would show up. It could have been a variant, it could have been a 4/5, it could have been a 3. And for me, I had She-Hulk and Deadpool show up. And I was like, oh, those are great cards. I'll drop 1,000, whatever. I picked them up. So not only does it hurt that, like, I spent 1,000 on them. I don't use She-Hulk as much anymore. Deadpool's still solid. But you can get Deadpool in bundles, so I could have just gotten it that way. You can pull it from the reserves, so I feel like I wasted it. And then you got the free fucking a month that I could have used those. You know, I've had like 5 months now where I haven't gotten anything for being pull 3 complete. I'm punished for having stuff in the game. That's fucking stupid. So, I just want like 2,000 tokens to compensate, but they're never gonna fucking do it. But you know what I mean? Like, why should I feel punished for playing your game more and collecting things? It's kind of bullshit. Give everyone equal opportunity. Boom, bam, bada, bing. But they won't hire me. I've tried 7 times. Hey, maybe that guy who's following me will see my Twitch and then hear my ideas and then go, we're not gonna hire him, but that's actually a good idea, and then just fucking fix it. I don't know. Probably not gonna happen. I complain a lot on their social medias to the point where they must know who I am at this point. You know, that Flame Man guy. Ah, fuck. He's commenting again. He's getting those people mad. And sometimes people get mad at me for it. And it's like, homie, you should be on my side. You play the fucking game. I don't think these guys who make the game play the game enough. They don't understand what we're dealing with. Or they could probably just go, duh, 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 duh. I have all the cards now. You know what I mean? Like, anyway, Annihilus. Should you pick up Annihilus? Like I said, do you enjoy that playstyle? Yes? Yeah, get him, 100%. Do you enjoy that playstyle? Not really. Well, you don't really need him then. Do you hate that playstyle and you hate playing against it? Well, maybe you might want to pick him up just so you can do it back to them. What do you do with gold? Do you buy variants or save bundles? So, I was, I wouldn't say a whale. I would say like a very chubby dolphin in the sense of I've spent a decent amount of money on this game because I thoroughly enjoy it. I also have my free-to-play accounts. For my main account, I typically only go for things I really like, and I've been trying to do less. My point here is gold-wise is scarce, right? So, do I buy variants, save for bundles? I typically, I'll look super ahead and go, do I actually give a fuck about these variants in the bundle? And, you know, typically the answer is no. And at that point, I'll just use the gold for variants because there are some that I really like and I want to use. But if you're going free to play, saving for bundles is way better on the option. I mean, don't get this. Don't ever get this. But those bundles that come out, like the Dracula one that came out recently, that was a really good bundle. You got good stuff for it and a cool variant. Those are my favorite. They don't happen that often though. You know, it feels like there's way more of the money ones, which I get it. Whatever, they gotta make money as a game. I get it. Fine.
But I would recommend that you save for the bundles. But if you're looking ahead and you don't see any bundles that you actually care about, yeah, I mean, this is still not bad. And this is way better. Do you know how many variants I bought before they added this 2K token and premium mystery variant bonus? Holy fucking shit. I feel duped on that as well. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I feel like I'm owed at least 3 sets of these, man. I bought a lot of variants. All right. Golem's friend says save mostly. Yeah. You should save if you're playing free to play, but if you see variants that you like, and it adds, this is pretty good bonus, man. For something you might have already done anyway. I don't typically recommend doing this. I actually have never even done this. I don't recommend doing it. But it's an option. Brutilicus says you receive gold and credits. Yeah, so you're converting them into collector tokens when comparing bundles. I'm not quite sure what your question is. REC, do you mean receive or recommend? You recommend gold into credits or into collect? I think you mean recommend. If you mean recommend, because I thought you were saying a statement. Yeah, you must mean recommend. Do you recommend gold into credits or gold into collector's tokens? So, tokens are so scarce, and they've made them very expensive. Which do you recommend for free to play? Yeah, I think credits are more the way to go. When you see a bundle that's offering, you know, it's for gold, and you're going to get a lot of credits for it, I think that's the better way. But it all just depends on the bundle as well for me, which might not be what you're getting at. But let me see here. Hold on. I can go for... bundles? Schedule? Yeah, this works. Let's do this. So this is going to be all the future bundles. I don't recommend this shit. But if you get tokens from another bundle, I don't recommend this either. Can we sort by just gold? That would be really cool if I could do that. Oh, fucking bet. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so this is going to show us only gold ones. So, I don't recommend this. I don't recommend this. So this looks solid. You can look at the little rating that they have. So it's a 3 out of 5. So yeah, it's like solid. But I don't recommend this one still, because I think the better way to go is 1, a variant you like. I don't really care for this. And 2, a card that you're missing. Right? Like Dracula for pool 3 players who don't quite have Dracula yet. That was a great bundle. And I think it came with tokens too. I'm like 90% sure. Previously on Marvel Snap. Yeah, it came with tokens too. This was phenomenal. Look at it, 5 stars. This website even fucking knows what I'm talking about. It's a 5-star bundle. Look at it. Mwah. And it's a really sick Dracula variant too. Look at that shit. That's so cool. He's on a goddamn battlefield, maybe, possibly. He's standing in front of his skulls and all the people he killed. I don't know. He looks cool. He's wearing red. It's hard to go wrong when you're wearing red, right? 5,000 tokens, which is almost any card you want. 2,000 credits, so you can still go across, you know, the collection level track. 310 boosters for him. That's at least 2 splits. That is 2 splits. And a pretty sick avatar. Come on now. This is a good bundle. This is the kind of stuff I recommend. But again, what if you're sitting there going, I don't like Dracula's playstyle. I already have Dracula. I don't really care for that bundle or that variant. Then this is probably not the bundle for you. And there's probably one for you. I also picked this one up because I thought it was really sick that we had, for the first time, a... they call them token cards, but you know what I mean? Those vanillas that spawn off of something else. Tokens, right? But then this is called tokens, so it gets a little confusing. The token cards. But also that could mean a card that you bought with tokens. You know what I'm talking about. The squirrels, the Doombots, stuff like that. This was the first one to ever have a variant. So I wanted to encourage them on that. And it was a pretty solid bundle as well. 4,000 credits, 1 split each for these, cool avatars, sick-ass variants because I love dark, evil, zombie, Halloween-y stuff. Anyway, so that Blue Marvel is sick animated too. I agree, but I think it moves a little too much. I'm very, very picky, just with everything. And it does bother me. This one sticks out to me because it bothers me, like, it's so much movement. I'm like, you don't have to be. Can I turn you down just a tad? I would like you more if I just could
adjust your dial just slightly. You know, but yeah, no, it's a good variant. I use this whenever I'm doing like Agatha and throwing Blue Marvel into that. It looks fucking cool. It bothers me how much it looks. Anyway,
Dracula 1 is good for tokens, but bad for credits.
yeah, but it's still good for credit. It's just not as good as something else. So it depends on what you more care about. Like I said, tokens are super scarce, whereas credits, you're going to naturally get them over the course of the game anyway. So I think, to answer your original question here, you recommend gold into credits or gold into collector tokens? I think I'm leaning... I think I'm spelling it out without actually thinking about it. I think it's got to be tokens. I think tokens is better, but I'm not saying go buy these bundles, because I think these are shit. And I also don't think we should encourage them for this, because this used to cost 1,000, which put into my mind, okay, 1 token equals 1 gold. There's the level with it. But now they're like, well, we're going to give you 105 boosters for a random card, so you don't even fucking pick what the card is. There's like 300 cards in the game, so you don't even pick what it is. For 400 more gold. Shit, man, that's shit.
I missed out on the Dracula. Kind of wished they wouldn't do FOMO so much.
Yeah, well, you know what fucking sucks too about it? Dracula was leaked to come out later, and then they were like, yeah, we're gonna just put it out now. I think it was supposed to come out like now. Spaceballs reference. But like, is today the last day for drops? I thought it was yesterday, so I don't know. Golem's friend saying yes.
So hopefully everybody's got them.
But we're going to be on for at least until Alyssa gets home. Probably a little bit after that, too. We're planning to do Fortnite and, dinner. So whenever we decide to eat dinner, after that would be Fortnite. So up until dinner time, I'm cool playing Fortnite, Marvel Snap here for anyone who needs to get the drops. You know, as somebody who can give out drops, I feel it is my responsibility to help you guys. I know there's a lot of other people that give it out too, but you know, what if everybody had the mindset of, fuck it, there's other people? Then there wouldn't be many people on, or there'd be nobody. So fuck it, I'm gonna stay on, and it could help me make money. So let's do it. All right, back to bundles. This is okay. So this is a great bundle, but this is an example of one where I was like, I don't want the variants. Yes, they look cool. Yes, they're Nightforged. Yes, they're great. But I don't really play Sif that much. And I have an Apocalypse that I already spent money on. So I passed on this one. But this is another good one. But if we're going to point out what Brutilka said again, this is great for tokens, not as much for credits. This one is harsh for credits. So this is what, 1,000 less gold than this one? But it's because you're getting 2 cards. So I think this is one of the best bundles I've ever seen ever.
And I'm so sorry that you missed it, buddy.
That sucks. I love Sif. I love Sif too, but it's just like, I don't need Sif. And that's where it's like, sorry, buddy. I'm cutting you out from Moon Knight because I'm going to hit my opponent's hand. And I'm probably going to hit Apocalypse anyway because I don't run that many cards. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need Sif. It's fine. But yeah, it's a sick-ass variant. So be on the lookout for these kind of ones. We can take a look in the future. We can look through right now and see what if there's anything like this that I recommend that you guys hold off for. I missed out on the Nightforged Wolf too. Dude, motherfucking, that thing is so good. Nightforged Wolf and what's her name? Nico. Fantastic. And Man Things was pretty good too. I just don't think it was worth the investment like those two worth to me. I got stupid lucky though. I got them first try. Not trying to brag. Just like, you know, I'll count my blessings when I actually have them because I don't have them often. So let's look ahead here and see if there's any really, really good ones that I recommend. I don't think there's any I'm even holding off for. I have not this tab. Alyssa loves all my tabs that I have open. I have a tab here. So these are things I'm planning to buy. It's been whittled down hard, but these are future things I'm planning to buy. It's the Festival of Light. I do recommend this, even if you're like free to play or just only $5. You get Bast, who you might not even have. Credits, which is like, yeah, you're gonna earn them naturally, but here's a little spike of them. 200 gold, which is I think already better than what you would get for $5. Hold on, let's see here. Gold, if you were to spend $5, you get 300. Okay, so it's close, and then bonus 600, but you can't get that every single time. Anyway, so it's close. It's 100 less gold for boosters to split it once. A card you might not have, a cool variant, in my opinion. Avatar, if you like it too. For only $5. Oh, and the credits. then fucking congrats. For only $5. That's a fantastic bundle. Alright, so this is one I recommend. But it is money. If you're not looking to spend money, don't. I'm not trying to push anyone to do anything like that. I'm just saying it's a good one. That's one I would recommend. This Deadpool looks sick as shit. So, I'm planning to get it. When's this fucker come out? 27th. 1,200 gold. Ugh. And there are some other really good variants that I want. Like there's a sick ass Spider-Man coming out where he's like the metal suit, but I don't know when they come out, so I didn't have them up on here. But they could be soon. I just don't even know. Anyway, let's get back to these.
What about the one with Doctor Strange and Torch?
Well, we're gonna talk about it anyway because it's gonna be on this list. But you know, spoiler: I'm not getting it on that tab for me. Please don't fucking buy this. Please don't fucking buy this. I don't. Speak with your wallet or you know your currencies in the game. They should not be doing this shit. This is weird. This is pay to not play. It's gross. That's gross. All right, so here it is. Yeah, no, this is fucking phenomenal. Human Torch. Really cool Doctor Strange. I would say this is like 9 or 10 out of 10, right? This is like 7 or 8. It looks really cool, but it's not like. Yeah, that's just my opinion. This Human Torch, which it kind of hurts me that I'm not planning to get this because that is awesome. And screams me, you know what I mean? Like it hurts, but I don't have the gold for that unless I spend a lot of money. The Conquest ticket pisses me off because this is that same thing of pay to not play, which is just gross. What are you doing? The 1,000 tokens is not that much for what you're getting or what you're paying. The 9,000 credits is where it kind of tips the scale a little bit more, right? Because that's a lot. So if we're comparing it to the other bundle, it was 2,000 credits and 5,000 tokens for 6,000 gold. Where this one... Alright. Overall, I think the Dracula one's better, right? It's better for your collection. Because the tokens are more important than the credits, and you're spending less gold, and you're still getting a decent amount of both. This one is better in the sense that you're getting 2 cards, right? More credits, but way less tokens. And I mean, you just compare on the website, 4.5 stars to 5 stars. I don't think I would rate this as 4.5, but this takes into account like math, which I'm not doing. I'm taking into account of my personal opinion. I think this would be more of like a 4-star, maybe 3.5, high 3.5, high 3.75 kind of shit. 6,500 is a lot to shell out, but holy fucking shit, you get this cool ass avatar. I don't know. If you have the gold for it, this is so it's 6,000 credits for 1 spotlight key. This is 1 spotlight key and then and a half, which sounds good. But like I said, but the other one was 5,000 tokens. That's basically 1 card that you can just pick. A spotlight key, you're not picking what you're getting unless you're holding it for a certain week. And even then, it's like the random series 4 or 5. You don't pick what that's gonna be. So yeah, man. Back to your original question, like 10 minutes ago. I recommend gold into tokens, but on good bundles. Something you're actually going to enjoy and not really regret. Because, like, this sucks. This hurts. 3 stars. Okay. This is a great website, by the way, for checking this shit out. I like the stars. I got everything in the future, blah, blah, blah. The only thing that can suck about this website is when they fuck you over and they release something early. So, overall... If you have the gold for this and you're going to enjoy these cards, yeah, it's a good one. But I still don't... I feel like there's... Just that Dracula one's better. Is there going to be a Dracula one like that I think you should go for instead? Let's find out. So again, these are all ones that I don't recommend. This should be a lot cheaper. But in their mind, this makes sense. Based on their other ratings. It's still gross. Let's keep going. Alright, here's... So this is half a star? Isn't this a lot closer to the Dracula one? Why is it only half a star? Holy shit. It's 500 less gold Oh, it is a lot less tokens. I feel like it still should be like 2 stars, right? Not half. So this is 500 less gold than the Dracula. I think we just gotta compare everything to Dracula because that's a great bundle. Sorry you missed it, man. Honestly, like I hate that what they did. They should bring it back again right now because that's when it was leaked to come out and people were planning to get it then, and you fucked them over. That's messed up. You shouldn't do that. So comparing this to the Dracula bundle, it's not as good a variant in my opinion. The tokens is 2,000 less for 500 less gold. 1,400 less credits for 500 less gold. The same amount of boosters for a card that, if you're running High Evo, it's very meta. If you're running Patriot, it doesn't. I don't think we run Cyclops and Patriot, even though like that's what you kind of do with him. A title that I guess maybe you'd like, Avatar that maybe you'd like. Yeah, no, this is not as good a bundle. But if you're going strictly for gold into tokens, I don't know. Run the math. Is this better than buying a bunch of like these? This is 3 times of this, so you just do 1,400 times 3. 4,200. This would be cheaper. For the same amount of tokens, for cheaper. I'm not saying get these. I'm just saying this is technically better. Yeah, so this is a bad one still. I think I would rate it a little bit higher than half a star, but it's not worth the investment. This one is so weird to me. So this is a phenomenal bundle. I don't know why it's only 3. I guess that's how the math works. But to me, this is a crazy good variant. I love me red and black and evil looking shit. That's so cool. Credits, boosters for the card, 155, and the avatar for only 1,200 gold. 1,200 gold is the price of a variant. This is a sick-ass variant that could easily be 1,200 by itself. But you're getting all this other shit for no extra cost. Why is this only 3? I feel like this should be more like 4, 4.5, 5. It's 5 in my page. Like, Electra isn't that good, though. That's true. That's probably why it's going down. She might get a buff. She's pool 1. Yeah, honestly, very true. Probably why this is rated so low. But, like, it's still so cool looking. I'm planning to get it anyway. I don't give a fuck. Which is, yeah, this should be on my... Hold on a second. Can I get copy link address? Tab over to this one. And let's post this shit right the fuck. There we go. There you go. I'm going to get it anyway. Because it's... I really enjoy it, but also I want to encourage them. They look at all the sales and shit. They do. Yeah, she's like... It's just Killmonger's better, but Killmonger's more expensive. She might fit in places that you wouldn't expect her to actually be good. Like, weird example. Like you said, Annihilus. Annihilus on 6, with her, you can pop, like, their Nebula or something big sunspot that gets up there that you normally wouldn't be able to pop in that same turn. But she also could hit, like, a rock or something. We gotta be super realistic about it. But I just really want to encourage them to keep doing this shit. All right, back to what I started saying. There was a really old Snapchat between Cozy Snap and Alex Kosha where they were talking about why don't the cards you buy in the shop, when you buy a variant, why don't you get any boosters for them? And I think that should just be a staple thing. If you buy this, you also get 155 boosters to take it all the way to infinity if you want to. Because, like, why not? It's not going to hurt them that much. And then it would just be another incentive to get... It's going to make them more money. You know what I mean? So, this is the same price as I think a variant would be for her. This is a very good variant. I think it is rated at 1,200. You get the boosters. Cool. You get the avatar, which is a new argument that people are saying that when you get a variant of a card, you should also get the avatar for it. I'm all for that as well, because it's stupid to have to try and get them out of the collection track, or getting one from something stupid you never would run. I fucking hate getting avatars, right? So just take them out of there and put them with the card itself. If you already have the card, they retroactively give it to you like they did with the spotlights, right? It just makes more sense. So this is another, like, I want to encourage them. These 3 things right here, una, boom, 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 for a reasonable price, right? I know it's a bad card, but, like, just bear with me here. Because if they keep doing this, this is phenomenal. So I kind of want to recommend more people to do this. And then you get 2,000 credits as well. So, on the exchange of that, 1,200 gold for credits, it's 1,500. This is not like a bad thing to buy. Technically, this is better if you got the time. It's the same shit, and you get Battle Pass XP, but you have to work for it. So this is pay to not play, but I think in a more reasonable manner. So if you were already in favor of these, this is 500 more credits, and the card, and the boosters to upgrade this card, and a sick avatar. The only argument against this, and I understand, Electra isn't good. You said isn't that good? No, she's bad, honestly. She's, I guess bad is kind of a bad word, because there are other cards that are bad. Baron Mordo. I don't know, every card has a use, alright? I grew up watching Yusei. I understand. So, I think it's fine to say she's a bad card. Yes, she could have a use, but overall, she's bad, right? But if they keep doing this with other ones, I think it'd be great. And it's not like she's the worst card, right? Let's be real with it. She does have, not that I ever use her ever, but like she could pop a Nebula, a Sunspot, something like that. Electra will be getting even worse when that card comes out that protects your 1 cost. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I don't know if we'll actually see her that often. So, think of it like this. Your opponent, you. You can't control what your opponent's playing. You can control what you're playing. Right? You with me so far? So, if you put Electra into your deck, you're going to see Electra more often. Right? Makes sense. But you can't control what they're going to play, and I don't know if that card's going to be that popular. To protect your 1 costs, she still doesn't protect 2, 3, 4, 5s. And we've seen that even good cards don't get played that often because they're in spotlights. The new good cards aren't going to be everywhere because spotlights are kind of limiting it to how people get things. So people have to be able to get her to use her, right? And I don't think if we compare the week, High Evo is fan-fucking-tastic, but I feel like everybody's got them by now who wants them. Hitmonkey is not as good as it used to be, so I don't think it's as good investment. And plus, like, I feel like a lot of people already have them anyway. So this is a week I'm skipping. As like a veteran player here, I'm skipping this week because I don't fucking want this variant. I don't fucking want this variant. So I don't really care about her. I'm not going to waste 6,000 tokens on her. So I'm already one person, that kind of mindset, going, nah, it's fine. I don't need her. I'd rather fucking roll for Meek. Meek looks like fun. If I want to protect something, I put it under armor. I put it under Cosmo. Cosmo can't protect from other sides like Killmonger, that kind of thing. But like, armor is cheaper and does the 1 lane. She does all the lanes, but can't do 2, 3, 4, 5s. So I like that there's like a balancing act with them. They have their pros and cons each. But to me, I don't think she's necessary. I don't think she's worth it. If I pulled her accidentally from a random 4-5 in the future, I'd be like, okay, sure, fine, whatever. Because I'm planning to roll this week Meek, Annihilus, Phoenix Force. Sure, fine, whatever. I pulled her. I might use her occasionally. Maybe I'll use her more. But I am not going to invest on her. So, Echo. People weren't sure about her. People didn't invest on her. You hardly ever see Echo, right? Even fucking Legion. Legion has to come back now. We don't see Legion that often. Legion's an amazing card. Legion's coming back. We're going to see more of him because people now know he's a good card. People are going to get him. But, like, I don't think she's going to be that good. Which takes me back to, what's her name? Electra? I don't think she's going to be that affected by it, is my point. You use Echo? Fantastic, dude. Yeah, Echo kills my best deck. Just fucking neuters it. And Echo should be really good this season. People running Miss Marvel like crazy. Just slap Echo in the middle. That's where you play Miss Marvel. You just shut down, not their whole deck because they could play Miss Marvel left or right. But, like, you just hindered their deck hard. Echo's fantastic. And for 1 cost? That's great. I still don't know if I would have invested on it. What was her week? I don't remember. Point is, let's keep going. So I think this is a good bundle still. Even if you don't like Electra that much, hey, fucking throw her in a deck. See what happens. We might do that a little bit today and just see. Because, like, yeah, she's kind of bad. There's better alternatives. But she has her moments. Maybe you won't play her. We'll see how bad that feels when you don't play 1 card in your deck. But, like, She can hit a Sunspot, a Nebula. That can be crucial. And again, this variant is already worth 1,200 in my mind. So you're getting all this shit for free. You're encouraging them to keep doing this kind of bundle. I'm not saying you guys have to buy this bundle, but I think this is a pretty cool bundle. I'm really excited about it. Okay, here we go. 7,500 gold, 5-star, 6,000 tokens, 7,000 credits. Conquest ticket. This pisses me off because I like this bundle. I think this is probably the one where I would recommend the most to people in the future. Right, it's a 5-star according to this website. Website's pretty good about those things. But I fucking hate that they threw this shit in there because they might look at this and go, "Wow, that super spice and everything ice bundle's selling really well. It's probably because we blew that Infinity Conquest ticket in there." No, like, I don't like it. You know what I would like more? A spotlight key. They already said that they're probably going to monetize that shit. And, like, I think it's kind of gross, but, like, also, whatever, fine. It's actually, like, a good thing for the players. A conquest ticket doesn't really get you much. You get some medals, sure, fine. But if you're not packing and you lose, that sucked. You know, what a waste. So I really don't recommend going for this specifically, which this is the kind of, but those other ones, right, where they tack it in there. This is stupid. Don't fucking buy this. Earn it. And if you earned it, then you got a good deck to use it. Stupid to me. But this is probably the one I would recommend to people. Personally, I'm not huge on these variants. I like the idea of the winter vacation stuff, but I just don't really like these ones that much. And I also am kind of annoyed that Sentry is a card that comes out with a token card. And this Sentry doesn't spawn. I can't point to it on there because if I go to, it doesn't spawn this kind of void. It just spawns the normal void. You don't get a void variant. And then you don't get a void avatar for that void variant that you should be getting. So it's a little like, I feel like it could be better. And I also don't like that price range. That's fucking expensive. That's like $100 right there. But if you save up and you're not actually spending the money, then yeah, I think this is a great bundle for you. 6,000 tokens, that's any card you want. 2 variants of cards that you should already have. Is Sentry's pull through, right? You should already have both these cards, but maybe you don't. Maybe you just started playing and you're missing both these cards. Cool, bam, bada bang, you got it. You got any card you want. This is 1 spotlight key and a 1/6 of another. 2 splits each for these cards, and you got the credits to do it. Avatars you might like. This is where I would recommend. Of all the things we've seen so far, this is the one I recommend.
Don't like the tickets. I don't even like that they have the tickets in the caches. I don't want tickets. I'd rather get tokens.
Fuck yeah, dude. I like this guy. Who's this guy?
You just came on yesterday, or today. You came up for the raid, right?
Fucking A, get in here. Following you, you're awesome. No, I completely fucking agree, and I hate that I just accidentally clicked on that. They took out gold from the reserves. Everybody got pissed. And they said, hold on. We got something for you. It's almost like gold. It's a gold ticket. No, it fucking sucks. Get it out of there. Nobody wants that shit. Nobody wants that shit. If you want it, earn it. It's that fucking simple. Because it's the same thing as the Spotlight, or the Infinity one that I'm talking about. If you don't have a good enough deck to run in there, that's not a reward. That's just a slap in the face. Ooh, 75 medals. No. Dude, medals are so easy to get. Literally, Agatha fucking gets them for me. I don't need tickets. I don't need tickets. This is my little sister's account here, all right? She's basically free to play now. I can't show you. But I have so many fucking tickets on here, too. Like, not that many. But still, like, Agatha just gets you tickets. You know, tickets aren't a reward.
Pisses me off, man.
Don't have Destroyer yet. I'd hope the Xmas bundle was a good one. Probably save for that. I think I'm 6,000 gold. Oh, dude, you got it. You got it. You get like 200, I think it's 200 gold every week that you play right here. Because this gives 100, and then I think these 4 are broken up to be 100 overall. Let me see here. 10, and then this one is 15. That's 25, right? So we're at 25, and then this one is also 25, so that's 50, and then this one gives 50. So yes, as I said, you get 200 per week. Even if you don't buy the Battle Pass, there are free ones in here. Oh, look, she can get those. There are free ones in here. I think there's, I don't want to guess. Hold on, let's just find out. 100 gold. 200 gold. Wait. Did I miss one? 300 gold. 300 gold. For free. Just play the game. Just play the game. So, with that math, average month is 4 weeks times 200. Plus the 300 you get from the Battle Pass. That's 1,100 gold per month. Now, you're sitting at 6K right now. Oh, it's already... Dude, I don't know what month it is, man. I'm thinking it's late October. No. So, yeah. You're going to cut it close. When's that bundle come out? Let's check. Hold on. We got you, buddy. No, not this one. Where the fuck is it? What happened here? Oh, I gotta resort. God damn it. It's alright. It's alright. It's all good. So we're gonna go up here. We click gold only. Just gonna do the Alyssa. I don't know what that sound was. We'll just move on with our lives. Trying to be more like her. Usually I'm gonna go, what is it? And then I fucking figure it out. Fuck it. I don't, who cares? Unless this table collapses right now. I don't need to know. Anyway. Alright, so this bundle comes out December 23rd. Alright, my friend. Ends December 31st. That's very important. That's basically the end of the season. So, you could get this 1,100 and be at 7,100, and you'll be so fucking close, mate. Well, I tell you what. We're not finished with this week here. So I get... Oh, hold on. I got a better idea with it. We're gonna actually look at the math. You think you're at
6,000? Oh, I think you're saying less than 6,000. Like just less than.
If you have time and you can check for me, I will do the fucking math for you to see if you'll be able to get this bundle. Because I think this is a bundle that you should pick up. This is what I recommend to you, my friend. I don't have to show you yet. Do you have Sentry? Also, hey, Brutilicus, I'm curious. Are you in pool 3? I don't remember where we left off. Because if you are, I'm curious what you're doing spotlight-wise. What have you been doing? 6,200! That's even better! That's even better. Alright, so. You're going to finish this week, right? I mean, it depends on how much you've gotten so far from this week. But let's assume you're as good as Lily is right now. Because she's been doing all of her dailies. So that means you've got, what do we say, 25, 50, and 100. So that's 175 more gold this week. Pool 3 went all in for Elias, so out of keys. Gotcha. Well, you could roll the dice on this week. This is actually a great week. X23 is fantastic if you like, enjoy Destroy. Dokken is pretty solid, like a 7 out of 10 if you enjoy Discard or Destroy. You can do either one. And then Annihilus would go great with the Sentry that you're planning to pick up here. So, let's assume, like I said, that you are on par with Lily right now. So you're going to get 175 more gold this week. And let's assume that you're going to get a full battle pass anyway, so it's going to be 300. So we don't have to do that math. All right, so you're going to get 300. And then you're going to get 175 this week. And then the rest of the weeks are going to be 200 each. Not that bad. We can figure this out. So weeks end Tuesdays. So here you'll get another... This is where you'll be at 175. So this is going to be 200 right here. 400, 600, 800. Was it 7,500? You were going to be 25 short. But, it ends the 31st. And if this is going until, what did I just click on, the 26th? You could be here and get this 25, just like Lily got the 25 right now. So yeah, you could just fucking barely get it. And that's what I recommend you do. Because 6,000 tokens, you can pick up whatever card you want. 7,000 credits, that's one Spotlight Key and a sixth of another. You got 2 full splits on cards that, I don't know, you might like the art. What do you think? You like them? Avatars to match. And I guess, you know, you're early pool 3, so I can't imagine you have a fantastic deck for Infinity Conquest, but at the least, I guess you get the medals for it, which medals aren't hard to get either. Dude, I always fucking stack up at the end of the month, so it's just like, this isn't a reward. Do you know how much better a spotlight key would be in place of this shit. That's what pisses me off. But yeah, I recommend you get it. You can do it, just barely. Just don't stop fucking playing. Dude, every fucking week, you gotta hammer out those missions. Let's see. Don't recommend it, don't recommend it. Don't recommend it, don't recommend it. 2,000 gold. Oh, it's not even rated yet. Look at this. Sauron. If you're missing Sauron, I think this is a solid bundle. I'm not huge on Sauron or that art, to be honest.
I'm so split. Oh, hold on, I missed something. Collection at 29 of 99 of the pool 3. Oh, cool. You're using that website like I showed you? Yeah, that's good. So you're like, what is that math? That's a little bit over a fourth done with pool 3. Okay. Well, I'm hoping you're collecting the good ones and not the shit ones first, because that happens, man. I'm so split on getting the ultimate variants versus the new cards when you can just save spotlight keys for new cards.
Yeah, but the problem with that, the latter of what you said, is you need to save 4 to guarantee you get the new card. So, being free to play, averaging 1 spotlight key a week, that means there's 3 weeks that you're skipping to ensure that you get that one card, which sometimes is fine, because there might be a card that comes out that you just don't give a fuck. Gladiator, Martyr, Havoc. Those are 3 bad cards right there. To save those 3 weeks to guarantee you get Firestar, cool. Except for the fact with this example doesn't work because Havoc is here. I don't know how good Sleem's going to be. We'll see. What's something that we know is going to be... Dude, Grandmaster, I think is going to slap so hard. So to skip those 3 weeks to ensure that you get Grandmaster, Loki, Elsa... These are fantastic cards, but if you already have these cards, then this kind of sucks. I mean, this is probably still a good variant. But my point is, it depends on what new cards you want. How many of the new cards you're going to need. So, here's what I'm doing. And since I'm doing it, I think I recommend it. Ultimate variants? Dude, go through the list of them. You can find them on this website. And just pick out like 1 or 2 to satisfy your urge that you have ultimate variants. And then save those tokens for new cards that come out that you don't want to roll on. Example, like, let's see. This week hurts me. This was originally going to be Man-Thing. And I have Ravonna, so I was going to get this variant. I was like, okay, cool. Sure, fine. Man-Thing, I'm excited to try out. And Firestar is a A+ card. This was a week I was planning to roll, but they swapped out Tribunal. Swapped in Tribunal. And I already have fucking Tribunal. And I don't want this fucking variant. And now it's like, well, I don't fucking really want that. So I might just roll, or not roll, I might just spend 6k and get Firestar and then save myself the hassle of having that remorse of rolling on variants I'm not going to use. So I recommend using tokens for new cards. That you don't want to roll on. I got Tribunal trying to get Null last month. Dude, Tribunal's so fucking good. Oh my, it's my best deck. That shit is ridiculous. And nobody expects it! You throw down Iron Man and Onslaught, and your opponent, 9 times out of 10, will just go, alright, I'm not playing that lane. And then you just slap Tribunal, and they were like, oh, he was trying to split it. Fuck, I feel stupid. And you win! It's crazy. And the people who go, Professor X, ha, I won now. No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. Because I'm just going to spread that power like butter, and now I won. It's crazy. I always run into Rogue and Enchantress. Homie. It's okay. Cosmo. Listen. All right. I've been doing this for like 2 months now. The deck is so fucking good. Hit Infinity once. Basically hit Infinity a second time. You know, this month I'm at 90. It's so good. Look, it's a one-trick pony. Only snap if you got it. Leave if you don't. You're going to have the 1-2 cube losses. And that's it. You might get surprised every once in a while with like, oh shit, I didn't know they were going to do that. And you will lose like a 4 or an 8 cube. Whatever, fine. But more often or not, you're gonna be winning those 2-4 cube games and averaging positive, right? And then you're going to get those stupid people every once in a while who don't know what you're doing, and you get 8 cubes out of it. Phenomenal. Highly recommend. Dude, I love this deck so much. It's so fucking good. We're gonna let's just go over it real quick. just want to show you. I don't want to spread this deck too much
Because I don't want it to be so popular. But, like, come on. I'm a nobody.
so I think I can share it with you. Let's see. And, like, it's fucking fun, too. You know, you want to enjoy a deck. And I get to use an Iron Man variant. Like, yeah, Iron Man can fit into literally any deck. But he doesn't always feel great. He might feel bad sometimes, too. He feels so fucking good in this. It's so cool. Okay, so this is the deck. Elsa, Luke Cage, Mojo, Armor, Magic, Cosmo, Wave, Iron Lad, Iron Man, Onslaught, Chavez, Tribunal. First question of the day. Do you have all these cards? Because if you have all these cards, I say go run this fucking deck and get as far as you can in the ladder. You'll feel so good. You'll feel so good about pulling Tribunal. The whole reason this happened was because Golem's friend came over here and he said he pulled Tribunal. And he was, like, upset about it. And I said, Tribunal's okay, right? I think he works, like, well in a couple decks. So I tried it out just to fucking see. And I loved it so much, I bought Tribunal on my account. I spent 6,000 tokens to get him. And I'm a little bummed that he's coming out in a spotlight now, because I could have just gotten him that way. But he got me to Infinity last season, which got me the sleeves. So it's like timeline thing. It wouldn't have worked if I waited. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. Feel fine. So I highly recommend this deck. You're missing Iron Lad. I tell you what, that's okay. Iron Lad is not crucial. Let me show you 5 fucking cards that are crucial, and that's it. Realistically, it's 5. Okay, so it's Cosmo, the 3 Egyptian god cards, as we call them, Iron Man, Onslaught, Tribunal. Those 4 cards are, you need them. But no, you technically don't need Cosmo. Because Cosmo's going to protect you from Rogue Enchantress, Alioth, stuff like that. But you don't need it if your opponent doesn't snap. But I run it just in case. I want to know that I'm going to win. That's why I snap. That's why I laugh when they snap. And then I get 8 cubes, right? So you Cosmo in one lane, then you put Iron Man, then you put Onslaught. That's when they typically just get out of that lane. Then you throw Tribunal for the 4th spot. Boom, bam, bada, bang, you win. But here's the kicker. This is a 6. This is a 6. That's where Magic comes in handy, Wave comes in handy, or Iron Lad comes in handy. I threw Ore in there because you don't need to have Iron Lad, Wave, or Magic. You just need one of them. So if you Wave on 3, you're not doing Cosmo. You do Onslaught on 4, Iron Man on 5, Tribunal on 6. You still did it. You're not as safe, so this play doesn't feel as good. In fact, like, she's kind of what I'm looking to take out, but I don't know what else to put in. And it is nice to have options. You know, 1, 2, 3, like we said. Iron Lad, if you're missing one of these on 4, you can play Iron Lad on 4, and he can search it out. But you don't need Iron Lad. Iron Lad's also good for on 6. If you have Magic going and you're missing one of these ones, you play him on 6 to see what your next card's going to be, and you can decide if you want to leave or not. Fantastic. We were talking about Howard. I think Howard would work really well in this deck. Because Howard, you want in a deck where it is crucial to know what you're getting next. And this deck is exactly that, because this is a one-trick pony. I'm trying to do my one thing, and that's it. If I don't have it, I'm getting the fuck out. So, Iron Lad does kind of help with that sense, too, of, you know, on turn 6 to see what you're going to have. If you have to do him on 4, he's kind of cool when he hits Iron Man. But it's a weird thing that, like, you don't need Iron Lad. Let's talk about subs in a second. But if you have everything else, man, that's phenomenal. Let me teach you just a couple little things that you're going to want to know. Cosmo and Armor are slightly interchangeable. Armor is going to protect against Alioth if you're doing the same setup of Uno, Dos, Tres, Cuatro, right? Armor is going to protect against... Well, I was running Ant-Man, which you can realistically just probably sub out Iron Lad for Iron Ant-Man. It's not the same effect at all, but he does kind of work in this shell. He's like number 11 or 13 on the list of cards I took out. Gotten 2 Onslaughts before I won all 3 lanes with huge numbers. It was nuts. Dude, yeah, it's phenomenal. If you have Lad hit Iron Man or Lad hit Onslaught or you play on Citadel, this deck pumps out crazy numbers. You'll have 500s in each fucking lane. They can't compete with that. What are they going to do? So there are things you got to be aware of. This deck relies pretty heavily on Magic. If your opponent shuts off Limbo, you're fucked. So unless you put Cosmo on the Limbo lane, but then you have Magic in place, So it's a weird juggling act of going for that perfect victory of Magic on 3, Cosmo on 4, Iron Man on 5, Onslaught on 6, and then Tribunal somewhere else on 7. But it's a little scary throwing Tribunal somewhere else because now he's not protected by Cosmo. Enchantress Rogue, Echo, stuff like that. Also, yeah, Echo fucking kills this deck. I'll just throw that out there too. If you see Echo, just you gotta play somewhere else. Hopefully you can play on that lane. But yeah, no, I highly recommend this deck. Another card you could sub in here is Storm, because you're gonna shut down the lane. They're gonna get cocky because they're gonna be winning that lane, and you don't give a fuck about that lane because you're gonna be spreading the power anyway. As long as you get these 3 boys down on the board, you're pretty much golden. You want to put these 2 in the same lane. He doesn't have to be in the same lane as them. It's nicer if you do because he's got 9, so you're getting that. He's what, 36 power essentially. Elsa buffs them even more when you put the 4 together. Mojo can be in place of Tribunal if need be for I enjoy this deck a lot. I highly recommend it, and it's gotten me to 190. I don't want you to have regret of pulling Tribunal, so I recommend this shit. Ant-Man, Storm, those are ones you can tech in for the lack of Lad. But do not fret. Lad is coming back right here. It's a Christmas miracle for some people. It's a punishment for me because I don't want this, and I wanted Lady Deathstrike. Because I want to have all the cards, you know what I mean? And I was going to get Man-Thing and Tribunal. Instead, they replaced it. Or what? Man-Thing and Deathstrike. Instead, they replaced it with Tribunal and Lad, 2 cards I already have. And I'm bummed because I don't even like the fucking variants. Look at this goofy motherfucker. I don't like it. So I'm bummed about that. I want Iron Lad, not so much Black Knight or the other card. Selene? Well, Selene's going to work well with Annihilus if you already have Annihilus anyway. Otherwise, if you don't like that playstyle, then yeah, it's fine. What is Lad? Lad's Series 5? Fuck, that sucks. I feel like he should have been dropped. Well, he was supposed to be dropped to pull 3 in October, based on their old schedule that they were doing. But they stopped series drops, so I don't fucking feel like Iron Lad should be a 5. I think he should be a 4. So I don't know if I'd recommend spending 6k on him. I think I'm leaning towards no. I think it's better to roll 4 spotlights than spend 6,000 tokens. So back to your old question there. Is it better to... So just outside the variants, I don't think ultimate variants are worth it. Especially not right now. They're trying to make it more incentivized later on. They're going to have them have special voice lines and like cool animations that other ones don't have. But they don't have that right now. And they're not going away. They cycle between them. I think it's smarter to not get the variants, the ultimate variants, and if you do want them, to get them later on. If you go to my account... Oh, wait, we're on my account. I have one that I want pinned, and it is fucking pinned because I know it's not a smart decision right now. That's what I recommend you do. I recommend you spend the tokens on cards you know you're going to fucking use. And if a new card comes out, and you're looking at it... let's see, okay. Take this example. Firestar looks to be an A+ fucking card. Tribunal is a good card. Ravonna is a good card now. But I already have both these. So this to me is worth spending 6,000 tokens on. To save these 3 spotlight keys. Or 4, really. So you gotta find weeks like that. You gotta plan it out and decide. You're missing Selene, obviously, because she's not out yet.
You said you don't have Black Knight, I believe you said?
Yeah, I'm assuming you're saying you don't have Black Knight. Black Knight is a deck by himself. He's not a bad card. He's just not great. But it wouldn't be a bad thing if you got him. I recommend you roll 4 on this one. In this example, with your situation, I think you roll 4 on this, because Lad is worth it.
I don't think it's worth spending 6,000 tokens on. I think it deserves to be Series 5 versus like
Black Knight. Oh, yeah, 100%. Well, the Black Knight's one that should have just been released into 4. But I also could see Black Knight as a pull 3. There's a weird... Like, what the fuck are they doing, man? I liked it what they were doing before. They come out with the card. If it didn't feel good, it's fine. It's going to get lowered later on anyway. They haven't done a series drop in so long, so these cards that are coming out that don't feel good, Gladiator does not deserve to be a full pool 5. Gladiator should be a pool fucking 3, man. It doesn't make sense. So, if you're comparing these two straight up, yeah, he deserves 6,000 tokens more than him, but I don't think that he should be even... I feel like he should be like 2,000 tokens, you know? He does feel a little bit better than pool 3 cards, some pool 3 cards. But then there's some pool 3 cards like Mystique that is like just way more essential. So what does it fucking mean to be a pool anything with the way they're doing things now? It's all about value. And I think what they need to do, and it's going to sound bad at first, but hear me out. I think they need to add a pool 6. That way, they could lower the stuff down in a different way. So pool 6 will be the big bads and the newest releases that deserve to be up there. And it will still cost 6,000 tokens. Pool 5 would then be the cards that aren't quite as good. And you can release them into pool 5, right? And they would cost 3,000 tokens. Then pool 4 would be cards that are even worse than that, can be released into it or dropped down from other ones, aren't big bads, and cost 1,000, maybe 1,500 tokens. 1,500 is probably fair. I think 1,500 is fair because then you're doing the half values, right? 6,000, 3,000, 1,500. And then you can keep the pool 3s at 1,000. And then it feels more fair. I feel like they kind of set themselves up for failure having it limited to only 5, and 3 of them is like most people already have it all collected. So it's only 4 and 5 for things to go into, and things just end up feeling wrong. But if we had 6, I think it would be a little bit better. And then also, pool 3 is bloated as fuck. Have you ever compared the collections themselves? So pool 1 is technically 13 and 5 and 8 and then 46. Okay? That adds up to be 26 and 46 is 72. Okay? So pool 1 is 72 cards. Pool 2 is 25. And then pool 3 is this bloated mess of 99. Because they just kept dropping things into here when they should have been dropping them into pool 4. And then some of these cards that are actually still really good, I think could be pool 4 in comparison. Or what they should do is drop some of these really shit cards into pool 2. So it doesn't feel as bad when you get it in pool 3. And then maybe just make pool 2 cards easier to pick up. Like, give them the collect 1 pool 2 card and a... It depends on where you are. But, like, if you're in pool 2, you should have the option to get 1 pool 2 free card a month. Right? And then when you're into pool 3, then you can pick up a pool 3 card each month. And then some of these cards wouldn't feel as bad. Like, I feel like Dagger could easily be a pool 2. She fits in with all the new move cards that came out in there anyway, and she's not, like, detrimental to a move deck. Crossbones, he could be a pool 2. You know what I mean? It just bugs me. Because there's cards in here that are just so fucking good. Juggernaut. Mystique. Mysterio, depending on your deck. Even Mojo. But then you got cards like... Well, she's good. Pretty decent now. M'Baku. Saying M'Baku is equal in value to Black Panther makes no fucking sense. And I'm not making that comparison because they're both from the same movie line. It just... It's weird. M'Baku Magic. There you go, right there. You can't tell me these are both worth 1,000 tokens. Like, no. No. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Do you see M'Baku bundles ever? Not to say that bundle, like, means that it's a better card or not, but there's still a little bit of a scale there, you know? Elektra's a decent card. I would run Elektra over M'Baku, like, any day. And if M'Baku stayed in deck, though, he'd be phenomenal. But they're not going to do that because they already hate the way Chavez works, and they're kind of new to her soon. That's going to make me... I'm probably going to actually cry. That is one of my favorite cards in the game, and one of my favorite games ever. That's going to fucking suck when they kill Chavez. But am I making sense here? Shit is not equal. And pool 2 is so fucking tiny. So then you get into pool 3, and you're like, cool, there's a lot of good cards in here. Oh, I pulled M'Baku. Oh, I pulled... What else is really, really bad? Yellow Jack, if you don't have any other cards that kind of work. There are cards in here that you could just get the one card and be great. She-Hulk. She fits in any fucking deck. And in fact, you already have Infinite Sunspot from last season. Or, Pool. She's a great first pickup. But then there's other cards that are just like, oh, I don't have the rest of that shell. It feels bad. Like Red Skull. You're missing Zero. You're missing Taskmaster. And, like, I get that. That's fine. That's more where I feel Pool 3 should be. You know, you're kind of missing something. But the bad cards, just drop them into Pool 2. I feel like I got so far off tangent. Anyway. I recommend you roll this week for your specific collection that I understand so far. Carrying on with boosters, bundles. All right, here's another one. 4,200. Oh, you know what I can also sort? I saw it at the top there. Unique bundles. Stop showing me the stupid repetitive ones. Right? Where's that? Only unique bundles right there. There we go. It's going to be a lot easier to scroll. Look at this. Oh my god. One to the next. I don't have to fucking scroll for... Look how quickly I got back down here. Alright. 4,200 gold. 3,000 tokens. 2 cards. 1 split each. An avatar for each. 2 good cards. In pool 3. That definitely helps it. These pool 3 bundles versus... I understand this is a pool 1 bundle. And she's not even a good card. I get that. But I do recommend that they keep doing these kind of things. So I'm going to be buying it. And I think she looks sick as shit. So... kind of get it. But these other ones, these are great for people who are missing Invisible Wound and Mojo.
I'm waiting for him to come back because he comes back with Meek.
Who comes back with Meek? Meek is Annihilus and Phoenix Force. Were you thinking this was Lad? Or are we talking about Annihilus? I'm assuming you were talking about Lad. Maybe you're just confused because we were just talking about I recommend you roll for Lad. But Lad's not on this week. Unless this got changed again and I haven't seen it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about now.
Oh, no, okay. Yeah, no, I recommend you... Not this week. I'm saying this week. You know what I mean? Not current week. The future week that we're talking about. Yeah, no, I recommend you roll for Lad. For this week, this specific week, this... Okay. We can take my account again, for example. I have Dakin, so I have this variant. I have X23, so I would get this variant. I don't give a fuck about these, man. This is one I'd rather spend 6,000 tokens on. I'd rather save my spotlights for a week when I kind of like everything. But I don't really know if I'm doing it the right way. But for the most part, I feel pretty good about my collection, and I don't typically have remorse when rolling. The one that I fucked up on was Gladiator, because he's just bad, and I thought he wasn't going to be bad. I was pretty confident that he wasn't going to be bad enough to just, I'm going to roll! And I have side accounts for that kind of reason to just go, is this card actually worth it? No, it's not. I'm not doing it. But I got Nico and Werewolf, and I was expecting them to be good and or fun, and I was right, so I kind of wasted the spotlights on user 3, so I was just like, I'm pretty sure Gladiator's going to be good. And I regret it. Other than that, though, I feel like I'm doing pretty good planning out the spotlights and stuff like that. So I think it's fair to take my recommendations. So this week depends on if you have Dakin or X23 already. If you are missing one of them, I think, yeah, roll. If you have both of them, I think you spend the tokens, man. Because fucking... I mean, unless you like these variants. I don't like these variants. But if you're missing X23, dude, fucking roll. I doubt you're missing X23, though.
As you said something earlier about being only missing a few cards. I don't remember what you said exactly, but...
I mean, if you want to share now, you can. I think this is one you spend the tokens on if you enjoy it. But I also, like, you don't need to have an Annihilus. It's not like Mobius where it's like, dude, everyone should get this fucking card. I think Annihilus is very fair, very balanced, good, but not necessary for your collection. It's not like Shang-Chi. It's not like a counter card. It can be a counter card, but it is so specific. You're countering Annihilus with Annihilus. And that's basically it. I mean, yeah, they don't have to run Annihilus. They could be running the goblins and stuff. And yeah, you can play them on 5 and that's going to feel pretty great to send back those goblins. But what decks run goblins besides Annihilus? Galactus. And it's not hard to go against Galactus or just retreat. So I don't think it's worth buying Annihilus unless you enjoy playing it. And I gotta say, he's fun to fucking play. It's disgusting. It's dirty. It feels better than Eliath. Eliath is a done. This is a little bit more setup and planning out. It feels more fun because of it. I think Eliath is broken, Annihilus is not. Just in terms of that, they're both good cards with a dirty effect. That's the only comparison I'm making. Alright. Back to bundles. Do I recommend this? It's not rated. If I had to guess, this is probably like a 4-ish star. Because you're getting tokens pretty close to the gold. That seems good. You're getting 2 good cards, pull 3. Boosters is split once each. 2 cards. I think this is a solid bundle too. I personally have better variants of these, but maybe you guys don't. So I think this is one I would recommend if you want the variants and or cards. But if you already have them, I think you pass on it. Unless you just really got the gold to burn and you want tokens, this is a pretty good way to get them, I guess. Hold on, let's compare it to that the 1400 bundles I don't recommend buying. So you're getting 3,000. Okay, so it's the same thing. It's 1400, which I think came out to be 42 times 3. Yeah, it's the same as those ones I don't recommend buying, but you get other shit as well. Because I think that one's 105 random boosters, so this is 50 more boosters for a specific card that you get. So you can split it immediately, and then the other one, and the other one, and those. Yeah, I think this is... I recommend this if you don't have the cards, or you like the variants. Or you got the gold to burn. Ink Pulp is pretty sick. The Ink Pulp Sonic that came out last month, I think, was animated. Are you talking about Negasonic? Lewis Cool Anime. I didn't see it, man. I tried to fucking roll on it on one of my side accounts because I wanted it, and I didn't get it, and I'm bummed. And like, I know the statistics are bad of getting it with low rolls, but I tried anyway because it's all I had, and I wanted to get it, and I didn't fucking get it because I thought it looked pretty sick at base, and I hadn't even seen it animated, but I'm sure it looks cool animated, and there's no way to get it now unless they bring it back into tokens, the token shop. Which, if they do, and they make them 5,000, and they're basically ultimates, I don't think they're going to do that. They said it's a possibility, but I don't think they would do it the same way. I think it would be a separate shop, because they're not ultimates. Ultimates, there's apparently only one of each card. So, the Spotlight's already break that rule, because there's been multiple of the Spotlight. Like, take Null, for example. There's been like fucking 3 Nulls already. Maybe even 4, I don't remember. And then, does Null even already have an ultimate? Like, it doesn't work. So I think it would have to be its own shop section. At that point, you take out the fact of rating it at 5,000. It might be... I feel like if ultimates are supposed to be so much better, Spotlights are really special. I don't know. I don't know what they'd value them at. And that's where it would be like, is it worth buying? Probably not. I think overall, probably not. Null has a lot of variants. Yeah. No, I agree. But, does he have an ultimate? I don't even fucking remember. So, Ink Pulp, Sonic... I kind of regret not getting it, but it's not a huge deal. I can live. These are solid Ink Pulps. If you pop up Ink Pulp, I think the worst one, because we've done this before, but you weren't here for it. The worst one is probably Latin, and it's still not even that bad. You know what I mean? There's ugly variants. I mean, maybe the Mojo's bad, but he's meant to be a bad, ugly character. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm not that worried about it. The Hazmat looks fucking cool. Invisible Woman looks pretty cool. Negasonic, I thought looked pretty cool, but I don't really know what it would look like animated. I'm assuming it would look good animated. That Wolfsbane looks good, but I got the other one. That Black Panther looks pretty cool, but I got another one. And then Gladiator looks okay, but also, like, Gladiator fucking sucks, so, like, who cares? Point is, Ink Pulp's overall solid. So I'm bummed that we're getting, like, the worst one. And I also just, like, do we not have a better Iron Lad that we don't have released yet? I'd rather get the Steampunk again. Because then at least I'd say I'd have a Steampunk. I guess this is a gold one. I'm not sure. I pulled this. This is not worth 700. This is fucking crazy. Oh yeah, super rare. So it must be stolen. This is so much better. Look at this shit. And then look at this shit. This one's actual shit. Why is he like missing a tooth? What are you doing? Anyway. Overall, recommend. Let's keep going. Alright, and this is the last one. 7,500 gold. 6,000 tokens. 2,000 credits. Khazar. It's a pull one card, so it kind of lowers it a little bit in my mind. That wasn't something I touched upon with the Human Torch one, but I'll say it now. These are both... Actually, wait. Electric Change might be pull 1 or 2. He's probably pull 1. But this is a pull 3 card that you get. So that brings the value up a little bit in my mind. As we said that it should bring down the value on this one, you know. And then bring up this one. Yeah, I just didn't touch upon the Human Torch. But everybody kind of has Human Torch now anyway, if they were playing during, what, last month? Anyway, Khazar, everybody has Khazar. So you wouldn't be buying this to get the card Khazar. You might want the art, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like the Savage one was better, but maybe you don't have it. So I think this is one you just completely ignore Khazar, unless you want the boosters for Khazar. So you're looking at the other stuff. Keep it ongoing. All right, you know, maybe that's kind of clever if you like ongoing. But if you like ongoing and you put that as your title, you are fucking throwing in their face that you're running ongoing. That might not be a good idea. Echo, Enchantress, Rogue. There are counters specifically for your deck. Don't tip them off. That is one of my highest recommendations. I see people do it all the fucking time. In fact, I know people that do that. I don't think you should do that. I do it. I recommend you don't do it. Because overall, I don't do it. There's a few where I like this one. This one screams it. I'm running move. Can you tell I'm running move? I'm running move. But overall, this one hints at it. This looks kind of that negative effect. He's the boss, Mr. Negative. You know, he's like the head honcho. And Spider-Man. It hints at it. But good luck.
I just run the beginning avatar with "This is my first game, go easy." LO. Spoiler: they never go easy.
Yeah, no, I can tell. You know what? That title is a little annoying
Because there's no way you'd have that title.
Like you're lying. You're 100% lying. You can't have that title and just start playing. It kind of bothers me. Like they should just give that out to anybody as soon as you join the game, right? So that's one little thing. I mean, I guess it's better because I know you're lying when I see it. But it just reminds me of the people that set their name to "I'm losing on purpose," easy cubes, free cubes, stuff like that, and then they go dog shit, try hard crazy on you, and it pisses me off. Like they're running the meta-ist shit that they possibly can. Makes me mad. But I'm not saying you do that. It just reminds me of that. That title reminds me of that.
Turn 6, I do nothing.
Are you saying that's another one of the names? I think I've seen that one too, if that's what you're saying. Yeah. It bothers me. Because, like, you didn't have to be a liar. But you are. You can be anything you want on the internet. And you chose to be a lion son of a gun. I don't like that. Anyway, I don't recommend you tip them off. There is 0 tip-offs. I mean, this is a big one, I guess. If I am streaming and they see it and they come watch it. But I recommend you have... These are just ones I leave on. No tip-offs to what you're running. I really like that dog and I like these sleeves. But that doesn't mean I'm running a Dokken deck. In fact, I think
Go the opposite way.
Make it look like... Yeah, this would look like I'm running a Dokken deck. And they might take that into consideration. And when they don't know on a turn, and they go, fuck, they might play Dokken this turn. You might trip them up. I don't know. I recommend that over, hey, I'm running a move deck. You know what I mean? It just feels... It feels dumb to tell them that. Giving them crucial information. There are cards that people run just to know what you're running in, like, Conquest. White Queen, Mirage. Because it gives intel onto what your opponent is running. Cards you know you're going to be seeing. So to just scream it to them? I've had games like that where they're running a Destroy Avatar. It's a fucking like X-23. And I'm going, okay, they might like X-23 or they might be running Destroy and they're trying to match. And in fact, they were. And then I knew what they were going to do. I was able to Cosmo them or armor them in the right spot. We're getting off topic. Khazar. Bundle. 6,000 tokens. 7,500 gold. That's so expensive. You get one guaranteed card and one third of another with the spotlight roll. So one third of a roll, one guaranteed card. Conquest ticket, I don't even want to fucking count. Khazar doesn't even fucking count. This feels like a bad bundle. I feel like it should be less price, but they're not going to do that because you're getting 6,000 tokens. This is one, if you got the gold to burn and you really don't give a fuck about anything else. Sure, get it. Other than that, I say no. Do not get that. So, I think I'm going to pass on this one because I already have better variants. I don't need them. I think I'm going to pass on this one because I don't really like Sauron that much. And I have a Sauron that I already bought. I might get this, but also, like, I don't need it. I already have a Sentry that I bought. I already have, like, so many Destroyers. I don't need it. The tokens are really, really nice, but I also don't want to encourage them to have tokens be so scarce. I'm getting this one. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. No, I'm definitely passing on that one. That's a bad bundle. We just double shot. This one hurts me because I kind of want it just for the fucking avatar, man. But, like, I don't need it. Sauron looks better as a mech. My friend, you are going to be so proud of me, pleased with me, whatever you want to say. Look at that shit. That's what I bought. Look at it. I'm excited to take this to Infinity because it's going to look good with that spacey border because it's very techy. This bitch could fly in space. I could see this happening. So, cards that just don't make sense with the kind of spacey frame bother me. I typically only take things to Infinity when I think it fits. Cosmo, already space, but also this is a venomized. That's like an alien. So, space frame looks good to me. But some other ones just don't look good. I've actually had some, example Deadpool. Where's my deck? Deadpool is not space, right? Understood. But Venomized is, as we just said. I've seen what this looks like in Infinity, and I don't like the way it looks. It just doesn't match the card. It looks bad. For that reason, I'm not taking it to Infinity. Until we're able to select our frames, which is one of the biggest things I've been trying to get them to fucking add for so long.
I want to get the Midnight Suns with gold background. I finished Iron Man, working on Magic, then Doctor Strange. Oh, okay, so you want to get the Midnight Sun versions with gold backgrounds for those 3 cards.
Okay.
You finished Iron Man, working on Magic, then
Doctor Strange. I'm going a complete opposite route. What am I doing? Than you are. Come on, man, I can't type today. I'm keeping all of mine at gray because I like their cardy looking, like natural card looking way. You know, you buy a card from the store, they don't break the frame of the card, right? I understand that the title and the stat points already do, but like I can't control that. This looks the most like a actual card to me, and I just really like the way it looks, and especially this one at gray. He matches the fucking frame. Ugh. So yeah, I'm keeping mine. But on my side account, I did do the gold Iron Man that you're talking about, and yeah, now I have the gold background one. It looks cool. So I think Midnight Suns look best at either gold frame or gray. So yeah, I applaud you. That is awesome. And which ones are you doing? You're doing Iron Man because everybody got it. Magic is the bundle, and
Doctor Strange.
Oh, does that mean you didn't buy any other ones? I picked up Silver Surfer X and Spider-Man, obviously. I'm a big sucker for Spider-Man, man. This shit's awesome. And Alex and I confirmed that this is Ben O'Reilly, and it's bummed me out that it's not a different card. It's just a variant. Miles gets a separate card. He is Spider-Man, but he gets a separate card. Ben O'Reilly does not.
That's fucking stupid. I'll be getting the other ones once I'm done with the free ones.
Did you buy any other ones? Or you mean like you'll pick them up afterward? Because, goddamn, dude, they are so rare in the shops. I hate it. I'll pick them. Oh, good luck, buddy. Good luck. Especially, like, picking up one that you want. Good fucking luck. It bothers me how rare they are. I hate how expensive they were, too, by the way. So I had to shell out $1,200 each for those. That's 3,600 gold right there. For cards, realistically don't use that much. But I really enjoy them. I mean, I do use these cards a decent amount. I picked up the ones that I was leaning more towards. Like, there were some, like, ones that I liked, but I was like, I don't really play it much. Or, like, the Bucky where, like, yeah, he looks really cool, but you don't want Bucky out. You want Winter Soldier. So you're going to pop him, and then you're not going to see it anymore. So I decided not to get that one. I saw Spider-Man Doctor Doom recently. Hey! Maybe you have a lot of variants, and you're more likely to see, you know, the variants that you don't have because there's less pool to pick from. But I don't know. I typically only get variants that I don't. Or I only buy the variants that I really, really like. I pass on so many that I like because I just, you know, don't have the fucking money for it. But I don't know. You haven't really said if you spend money on the game or not. I assume you're not a whale because you're saying that you're talking about conserving your tokens. And I've seen whale accounts where they've got tokens for days. So I assume that's not you. But, you know, I hope you get to pick up whatever ones you want. Because from my experience with my account and my side accounts, it's been hard to find Midnight Suns, especially ones that I want for this specific account. It's annoying. Because, like, I passed on Wolverine and Storm and She-Hulk. Those are, like, my next in lines to buy on my account. I don't think I've seen them since. I'm glad Iron Man was free, though. That was, like, happy birthday. That was awesome. I'm not a whale. I don't drop 100. It's hard to justify spending that much. No, I agree. And I've spent over 100, so I don't even think I'm a whale. I think the whales are the people that are spending more than me. And I've spent a decent amount. My girlfriend is possibly in the chat, so we're not going to talk about how much I've spent. But my point is, the people that spend more than me are the ones that are whales. I feel like a dolphin, chubby dolphin, you know what I mean? And then there's the free-to-play underneath. The people that spend like $10 a month on the Battle Pass, I don't know what to call them, but they're not me and they're not free-to-play. And then the people that buy like one bundle ever, they bought the $3 starter pack, that's basically free-to-play to me. I think I'm in your boat being a large dolphin. Okay. All right, that's fair. That's fair. And we're not going to go too much detail about where exactly we are in terms of if you're above me or below me, because that would talk about me talking. So we're just going to, okay, acknowledged. Yeah. See, I still got a decent amount of gold. And, like, is she here? Is she listening? If I wasn't in debt, getting 8,000 more on top of that, dude, that'd be such an easy pickup of this shit right here. Makes me sad. You're probably above me. I've missed out on some season passes. Oh yeah, no, I buy every season pass. I don't even really. I wasn't even lumping that into me being a chubby dolphin. I was just talking about in terms of bundles I bought because I don't want to talk about it. But in terms of buying the Battle Pass every season, listen, I come from Yu-Gi-Oh. There's a closet behind me full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards I don't touch, but I've spent so much money on them, way more than this game already. Like, we're talking thousands, right? So for this game to cost $10, I saw somebody put this out yesterday, and it really made me think about it. $10 is like a booster deck of, not a booster, a starter structure deck of Yu-Gi-Oh, right? If we're just compared to Yu-Gi-Oh, $10 gets you a deck that's not great, but like, it's almost there. Usually what you do is you buy like 3 structure decks, and that's when you build a good deck. And even then, you're not going to have everything you need. You're going to need staples and shit. So it's going to be $30+ for a deck. Okay? Now, compare that to Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap, almost always, the Battle Pass card is good, borderline broken, maybe even broken. For $10. For one card. Plus all the other resources. Like, even just not count the resources. The resources pay for itself. But the card is 1/12 of a deck. Now, 1/12 means that your deck is going to cost about $120. But the staples, as we pointed out earlier, are going to be like in pool 1, 2, 3, and so on. Stuff you already have. You're not buying it for each single one. So to spend $10 to maybe be able to make a deck is so much cheaper. Think about that. You might feel like buying the Battle Pass more often. Skip a movie and play Snap for 2 hours. Fuck yeah, dude. Skip a movie and play Snap all month for $10. $10. The Battle Pass is easily the best thing to buy in this game. Just hands down. We don't even have to like really question it. It is the best. You get a brand new card that is probably broken, maybe even nerfed soon because it's just so fucking good. You get the boosters, the gold, you get the variants, titles that you might use. See, to me, this is the worst battle pass we've had in so long. Because just from my own personal opinions on taste and variants that I already own and stuff like that, right? This is the worst one. And I still bought it because it's only $10. And the stuff you get for it and being able to have the newest card, $10 is not that much, man. I gotta say. And I'm not a fan of Miss Marvel in the comics. Not a fan of her in the games. I haven't watched the show or the new movie, so I'm not a fan of Miss Marvel, the character. I think her powers are interesting. I'll give her that. I think her card is interesting, but I think overrated. I'm not like, oh my god, I have to play Miss Marvel every game. Where like Elsa is going in every fucking deck. I don't even know who the fuck Elsa is, but I love Elsa Bloodstone way more than Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel, I respect a little bit. How about that? And I still bought the fucking Battle Pass because it's just so worth it. And again, back to this Battle Pass is not very good because I don't really care too much about Miss Marvel. I don't care about the boosters for a card I don't care about. I don't care about the variants because I'm not a huge Peach fan. And then the variants that they picked make sense for the movie. I get it. Spectrum and Captain Marvel. I already have Spectrum and Captain Marvel variants. Like, I don't need more than the one that I like. So it just sucked for me. And then boosters for them. I don't need boosters for them, man. This was the easiest one where I was like, I think I'm going to skip this one. And then in the end, I just went with, well, fucking what you get for the Battle Pass. And then the weekend missions, you're getting more gold, too. You're getting, like, what, 200, 150 gold each week for just doing the missions? Listen, I fucking throw Miss Marvel, I literally did, threw Miss Marvel and Gladiator, for the record, into my Agatha deck, and Agatha got me the missions done. That was zero effort. I said, hey, do this shit. And I went and I fucking ate food and watched TV. The Battle Pass is just, it's such a good pickup. It's crazy. It's crazy how good it is. And you know what? I got good news for you guys, because I don't know if you guys are looking ahead and shit. Starting December, this fucker right here is going to be a premium mystery variant, starting December and January. We don't know if it's going to continue into February, but I assume it will, because it's a good thing that they should stick around, but who knows. And people have been complaining that there's no tokens in the Battle Pass, and I agree. There should be, give me fucking 100 tokens instead of a title that I'm never going to use. That'd be crazy cool. But we don't even need it. This becoming a premium Vista variant is awesome, but I still make the argument that premium Vista variants aren't as great as people think. There are pixels that are better than Dan Hips, in my opinion. It's all about opinion. So I think, just make it easier, and even this wouldn't even work now that I'm like planning out in my head, but just make it easier. Make a premium mystery variant, too many words, a guaranteed 1,200, raise the price to 1,000 here, and then nobody can complain about Dan Hips or Pixels, because Dan Hips and Pixels are always 700. It just can't be one. You don't have to have the tagline of guaranteed not Pixel. You know? Anyway, so the Battle Passes are going to get even better starting next month. So this was the first one where I was like, man, I really don't even need it. And like, it's not even the good one yet, because the next ones are going to be better from now on. But I still picked it up because I understand that it's $10 and it's great value for a game that I fucking love. And it's like, fine, I'll get it. All right, now, let's read your comments. Peach is so good, though. You know what? My girlfriend's huge on it. I'm not saying it's bad. They're just bad in my opinion. Not even really bad. Like, just, I wouldn't say so good. I would not say that. But I do like them better than Dan Hips. There's something I want to talk to you about in a second here about this. I do like them better than Dan Hips most of the time. I think there are peaches that I like, and there are peaches that are mediocre, and there are peaches that I just straight up don't like. And that's fine, because that's my opinion. But it just kind of sucked that that was it in the Battle Pass. And you know what? I'm happy for you. I'm happy for Alyssa, because you guys enjoy them, and you get them for cheap. Something that you were planning to get anyway. I get that. That happened to me with the Dawkins season. That's not what I'm going to talk about, but I'm going to talk about something with this. That happened to me with the Dawkins season, where 2 mechs came out in the fucking Battle Pass that I was already planning to buy. I thought they were going to be in the shop, so I just got them in the Battle Pass that I was already planning to buy. Like, that was just so fucking awesome. So I get it. Good for you guys. And you know what? It doesn't really affect me that much that it's in my collection. Like, it's just whatever. The ones that hurt me more are the, like, babies, Dan Hips, and shit that I'm never going to fucking use. there might be a game where I decide to tech in that Spectrum. Probably not that Captain Marvel. Probably not that Miss Marvel. But that Spectrum I kind of like. And I do like the Psylocke that we get free. So I'm not knocking Peach Momoko. I'm a little bummed that it with everything else, it just kind of hurt, is all I'm saying. This Battle Pass was the weakest, and hey, I still bought it. So I can't even really talk. Anyway.
What's your next comment? I watched the Disney Plus special on Elsa to get her backstory.
Ooh, yeah, I meant to fucking do it. I forgot. Because it's also Werewolf by Night, right? Isn't that the same? Or does Elsa have her own special? Either way, I'd watch to understand. I like learning about new characters. I think it's fucking cool. I know who Daken is because I play this game. Versus I wouldn't know if I didn't play this game. Daken is Wolverine's, like, son or whatever. And he's got the 2 that come up top here. I'm holding onto the mouse. And another one that comes out like of his hand, like a wraith or whatever it was from Supernatural. That's cool. Now I understand more about the character. There's probably way better examples of like characters I actually looked up and read about because of this game. Angela. I know Angela was not a Marvel original property, but Marvel bought her and repurposed her to be Thor's sister. I know that because this game made me curious about the character and I looked it up. Stuff like that. I love that this game gets us into new characters. And it also has characters that we recognize. That's cool. I like that. Annihilus I already knew. But Annihilus would probably be a great example for a lot of people who are a touch into Marvel. Like the MC movies. Annihilus is not from the movies. You'd have to look him up to see what it is. And you know what? If you don't know, go look him up. You'll enjoy what you find. Or at least I did. But I knew of him from listening to people talk about the comics and stuff like that. So, Comic Story, you can go find him on YouTube. I'm not supposed to recommend you to use it, but you know. Oh, it's 2 p.m. We're going to talk about the shop soon. I learned about him that way. They like take out the words from the panel and they show you the panel and they read you in dramatic tones. That way you get the story. But what I would do is I would just strip the audio and put it on my car and I would just listen to it while I drive around. So there's a lot of stories like Old Man Logan. I listened to that story. It's really cool. And it's like 3/4 of the story. You know, you're missing the pictures, but whatever. You don't need it. It's like reading a book. Right? Anyway, back to that topic of, yeah, it's cool that this game introduces you to characters.
I like that a lot. All right. 10 to 15 boosters is kind of a slap in the face.
While I'm mostly going to agree, I'm not quite sure where you're coming from with that. Like, where did you get 10 to 15? It was in the Battle Pass? Is that what we're talking about? I'm not quite sure.
I'll touch back up on that if you bring it back up, because I'm confused what you mean. And sounds right.
See, this is the problem when I'm reading it late. I get onto a tangent, and I'm on it, and then I read your shit late, and I don't know what you're talking about. It was in the Battle Pass? It was. Really? There's only 10 or 15 in here? Oh, are you talking about the random ones? Yeah, you're talking about the random ones. The 15 boosters? Yeah. It feels bad, because it's also random. You know what would be fucking cool? You know what would make this great reward? If it was 10, and you could pick which card it would go to. That'd be phenomenal. Think about that. All right.
It really took me off when they nerfed Angela and came out with a sick variant.
Dude, it pissed me off too, because I was already planning to get that variant, and I still fucking got the variant, and I know that it's not as good a card as it could be. That hurt. That was a stupid move on their part. At least they did it that way and not the worse way, which would be to come out with it and then nerf it later. I gotta give them a little bit of credit, right? Negative Zone is popular now, so make sure you're running Luke Cage. Anyway, before I read whatever you're putting right there, I want to talk about this. Do you see this shit? Hold on. Do you see it's like not loading in? If I click on it, you can see what it is. See, this is the gold Chibi Daken by Rian Gonzalez, right? And this is it animated. But before you click on it, it's not loading the background. This is what would be gold or inked. But look at that black background. I think it looks really fucking cool. I would like this to be an option. So this is animated X23 Rian Gonzalez. You notice how they're both Rian Gonzalez? Isn't that kind of weird? Why aren't they both Peaches? Also, why am I stuck? And here's the Annihilus. Ugh. That is pretty cool. This is probably the best Annihilus variant. His base is not bad, though. Like, you don't need to get this. Like, in my opinion, No, this is more the comparison I'm trying to make. I don't like this art. It's meh. It's not bad, but it's not great. This was, like, crucial to me. I was like, if I want to play Werewolf, I want to look cool.
No, I got the Night Forge. I'm not trying to brag because I think you said you missed it. I'm just saying, Annihilus is not one where I'm like, if I were to get him, I don't need the spotlight of him. But this one looks really fucking cool. I gotta give it to it. So anyway, on topic of these black background cards, I see them on PC whenever they show off the new spotlight, and they look cool, man. And I tell you what, I like them better than having two different kinds of rainbows. I'm not saying the rainbows always look bad. Sometimes the rainbows look good. I'm just annoyed that literally 80% of the time you're gonna pull a rainbow background, whether it's the foil or the prism back, and they don't even look that different. It's fucking stupid, man. So here's foil, right? Let's see if we can find a prism. I must have one, right? There's prism. Can you tell the difference? Not really. Like, yeah, you can see it if you look for it, but like, man, lower the fucking percentages. Why is it 80% rainbow, 10% ink, 10% gold? That shit's disgusting. Okay, add black background and balance out those percentages just a little bit. Like, I get that the rainbow one is more common, and like, yeah, it's a 40% chance versus the 10% gold ink. I get that. But the fact that you have two rainbows makes it 80 fucking percent chance for rainbow. That's stupid. Lower those percentages. Make it 20 per, right? And then now you have 40% that you can open up. Put in like 5 on each of the ink golds. Make them 15, right? So 15, 15, 20, 20. And then the remaining amount, whatever that math is, I think it's is it 30? For a black background, because I don't think everyone would like it. And then, you know, you're good. Is it 30? Is that how math works? Yeah, it would be 30%. Maybe that's not even that good. Maybe that's too high. But you know what I mean? All right, let's go back over here. Werewolf by Night sounds right on Disney Plus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was somebody said that Elsa was in that. I think it was Cozy who said it. There was a point where I was trying to get all the splits for a card I have so many, Hulk and Agatha. Yeah, dude, there's 131 different splits of them. And I have it on user 3, which, you know what? We're going to go check that out in a second. Just remind me when we get over there, because I have all my side accounts. That's one of them. I can show you every single one. And it's stupid that there's so many rainbows. They're not that different. It bothers me so much. Because one, I typically don't even like them. They're almost never look good. And then it's 80% of the time. And then you're trying to get something you like. Gold background, inked background. And you're getting these rainbows. What the fuck, man? Anyway. Let's check out the shops. So. The new bundle is out. This is a paid bundle. And it's for a card that sucks. And you probably just got free anyway. That other variant, I mean, because you already had it. And Gambit, which if you don't have Gambit, $20 to get Gambit and gold and tokens and avatars and split. If you don't have Gambit, I say this is a good bundle. If you already have Gambit, but you like the arts, okay, fine. Go get it. But if you're like me, who doesn't really give a fuck about these arts, doesn't really give a fuck about getting these cards more, because like I said, like I have them both. This is a waste. I'm not spending money on this. Maybe gold, but even then, it's like, I don't know, it's only 300 tokens. And if it was gold, then you wouldn't get gold. So yeah, I think I would still pass on this anyway. It would have, well, this would be creds instead. 300 tokens. I don't even know what it'd be. Doesn't matter because it's not existent. I think this is a pass. This is crazy. Saving my cubes for retirement. All right. Anyway. Oh, if you were a better card, my friend. This is on my list of variants I want, but I can't justify it until he's actually a good card. But we can still examine it and see what it looks like at different animations. Wow, that actually looks pretty cool red. I'm surprised. Okay, Infinity. Until we can select frames though, you know. This is a good Maw. I wouldn't be that happy if I pulled it, but those are pretty cool. I don't ever really run Maw, but I would run this if I was running Maw. But I would never buy it. Because it's a 700. I typically stay away from 700, just period. I want to see it. Red Infinity, though. Got the Flaviano Galactus. This is a pretty solid one. I don't think this deserves to be 1200, though.
Like, if I pulled this out of a normal mystery variant, I'd be like, yeah, that's about right. It's kind of cool. But I would not buy this. And I would not really be happy if I got this from a premium mystery variant as a 1200. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it deserves to be 1200. But that's where this game goes into, like, opinions too hard. Like, we were talking earlier. Peaches and Hips, Pixels, everybody's got their own opinion. So it feels weird that there are... What makes the distinction in their mind that this is 700 and this is 1200? You know? What decides that shit? And it's not even like, oh, it's that kind of variant. All Venomized are... No. Some Venomized are 1200, some are 700. That's weird to me. All the Midnight Suns are 1200. Why'd you make them all fucking 1200? I don't feel like they all deserve to be 1200.
The animated versions, their mouth don't even move that great.
You know what? I've never considered that. Let me see one... I mean, he's got his mouth like closed. It's a pixel. It's not really gonna count. All right, here's one. Yeah, that is weird. That's a weird point. I don't think I would have noticed that without you pointing it out. Look at his hood moving. His hair is very short, so you can make the argument that it wouldn't move. But don't you think his jaw would be moving a little bit if he was... It looks like he's swinging upward.
That's a good point. I was just talking about the pizza one.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. All right, let's check them out. So they're animated, they're eating. Yeah, you're taking all this time to let your coat flow in the wind, but you're not chewing. That's kind of weird. It's a good point. But you also pointed out to me to the miles, because realistically, what cards have like animated mouths that makes sense to the art? Again, not chewing. Their mouths do nothing. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't think about that when I saw these arts, because you know when you see them on the website they look like this, and I just looked at them and went, meh, who gives a fuck? But yeah, you're right. That's stupid. But you're also right on places you didn't even mean. Shouldn't his fucking mouth be animated a little bit? At least a little bit? Is there anyone? That's a weird thing to bring up, but you're right. But I think it makes way more sense for this. But it's a weird thing to think about for other ones. Like, shit, dude. You may have just ruined some variants for me, and we'll find out. Now I'm going to be looking at everyone.
Yeah, but does the mouth animate
To the rest of the...
art? Does it make sense?
Because there are things like that I'll notice where it's like, well, why isn't this moving in the background? So I think you just kind of pointed something out that I may have eventually noticed anyway. But you are right. All right, so yeah, that's my shop. It's disappointing. I have him pinned in case he ever drops to 3,000. I think I'll pick him up at 3,000. In case you're wondering. I feel like he's kind of worth 3K. Maybe not even. But he's not worth 6,000. I can tell you that. And then I might pick up a mouse. What would it be? 16,000?
Man, tokens are so scarce.
You don't think Howard's worth anything? His insight is crazy. What he could do,
I've never actually played with him, aside from like the hub gave him to me or something like that.
but I understand what he can do. Knowing your next card can be so crucial in deciding if you want to stay in or not. Like, one of Kang's best aspects is seeing if your opponent's going to snap, right? And why they snaps. And how you can just take it away and leave, essentially, before the snap applies, because it rewinds time and stuff. That kind of insight of helping to predict a retreat or not is pretty important to me. Because I like to be very cautious and smart about my games. But then there's also the me that likes to be really stupid and go, but what are they going to do? And I want to see what they're going to fucking do. And it pisses me off that there's no, like, view my opponent's next play option. Or at least let me look in their hand, because I can figure it out for myself. I'm a smart boy. I can look at your hand and go, oh, you were going to play this. Okay, that makes sense. It pisses me off that there's no way to view your opponent's hand or deck at the game. That's something little I think that they can add, right? Why not? Anyway, let's check off this free credits that I pick up. Let's switch to accounts. Who's first? Next we see Alyssa. Alyssa Antonio. She's the best. Let's see. I guess I cut my finger yesterday in the kitchen.
I don't remember doing that.
What do we got? This is her yesterday shop, I believe. Pretty sure. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Well, this refreshes. But you
Actually, I'm just gonna close reopening because
then it'll definitely refresh. But you guys don't have to.
Stare at complete nothingness. Hold on here. Did you open? There we go.
I'll be right back.
So, the bathroom is a fantastic place to think, even if you're just stopping in for a quick little pee. I thought about it for a second, and my percentages that I proposed may have been a bit over. So, rainbows currently are at 80%. I think you drop it to 60, 30 each, and then divide it from there. I feel like that would be more fair. Right, there you go. That's all I have to say. All right. Let's see. Alyssa's shop. There we go. So she's got Annihilus, so she's got the Adaya variant, which I think is okay. If I pulled this, I wouldn't be that mad, but like I wouldn't buy this. I don't even think it's worth 700. This is probably worth like. I feel like that's another thing that we could talk about. Why is there not a cheaper option? Some fucking arts don't deserve to be 700. You know what I mean? Are you feeling me, Brian? Are you feeling me?
Ivan Hitmonkey is in my shop. It's pretty cool animated.
Is that the one where he's like attacking people? Because I think that's a really good one. If that's what we're talking about. What's at the? Oh, I saw like 2000. I was like, what? Jubilee Dan Hip. That's not that bad as far as Dan Hip go. And I'm like this is gross. This is a stupid Dan Hip. I fucking hate it so much. It's a pretty good one. That's pretty cool. This is a boring pixel. This is like a 4 out of 10, and I'm not too hard on pixels. Maybe more like a 5 because it's still kind of cool to see it. Yeah, I grew up on old games and such. This is bad. I don't know what to talk about. This one's okay. This one, I think there's another art that like it's basically the same pose and everything, and it bothers me. And then also I don't really care for it because it's Dan Hip. I don't know what you're waiting for, sweetheart, if you want to pin something or not, but Mobius might be something you want to pin. But also, like, yeah, you don't really need him. Oh, you didn't even clean your thing. I'm not going to do it for you. I'm curious. Where is her? Oh. Where is her Tribunal deck? Tribunal. So she hasn't taken out Ant-Man yet. But I think she usually could do Mojo instead. Other than that, she's running the same deck, right? Yep. I was curious if she had Lad. Yeah, of course she has Lad. It's one of her best. Alright, let me go back to chat so I can see it.
Yes, and there's like a game show background.
Ooh, maybe that's not what I'm thinking of. Unless I just haven't really seen that background. Hold on, we'll take a time out real quick. So we're going to click on Human Torch. It's going to bring us to another tab. They're gonna be like, "Wah, you're looking at our website too much." And I'm like, "Shut the fuck up and show me shit." Hit monkey. Boom, bam, bada, bang. Typed it first try. I've been bad at typing so far today. It's not like a brag about typing. All right, hit monkey slams. It's this one, right? This is what I was thinking of. Where's fucking just the card? Am I dumb? Dex, Dex, Dex. What the fucking card? What the fuck? Does the website not consider it hit hyphen monkey, maybe? Let's just type in hit. It should pop up. Yeah, that one. Okay, well, let's take a look. I still want to look at it. Yeah. Even though there's a literal hyphen right there, the website is not considering it hit hyphen monkey. Good job, guys. This is part of your job, but whatever. Oh, I guess Lily's gonna want that, huh? Yeah, that's cool. I think this is probably the best hit monkey outside the battle pass. I mean, there's not much to compare it to. So yeah, it has to be. This Dan hip is not that bad. But like, it's not worth a spotlight. Jesus fuck, man. I'm glad I didn't pull it. I rolled that week and I did not pull it, so I was very lucky. I don't know if I'd be as lucky this week, so I'm scared to roll. Oh, Alyssa Antonio. Oh yeah, you got him first try. Fucking lucky. You don't have X23? And you're gonna call yourself, you like, destroy. I don't know if you should roll it. I mean, what did it? No, that was user 3. I did the calculations. I don't remember what we did. Did we do your calculations for how many you could roll this week? Because I mean, what are you missing? Pull 4 5 wise. And I mean, there's some good cards in here. You're missing Darkhawk, which is surprising. Darkhawk, X23, those are both good cards. Did you know? Fun fact for you people. Brutalicus is lurking now. All right, thank you, buddy. But did you know that you can, this random 4/5 could be the first thing you pull, right? And it could be something that's already in the lineup here, and then that would immediately shift the spotlight to be the art that you would get. It's weird, but it can happen. It's unlikely, but it can happen. All right, let's move on. So next, I think, is Lily's account, or maybe it's user 3. No, it's Lily. Lily. And I'm fucking hungry. But I like hanging out with you guys. I really do. I appreciate you guys being here. Just sitting talking to me. I don't know what you guys are up to in your life, but you're choosing to do this with me, and I appreciate it. I think this is fun. This is cool. All right, so this is Lily. She also has the Adaya variant because it is brand new. Minimize Viper. Say 1200. Where's this on our 700? I don't feel like this should probably be a 700. This is not one of the best. But then again, that's my opinion. But then again, it's like, who fucking decided that shit? I don't fucking understand. I don't fucking get it. I'm gonna move on. Oh yeah, this is great. What do you guys think? Gold or red? I'm leaning towards red. But is it too much red? But the gold kind of like doesn't fit, but it looks cool. I don't know. So I checked and I'm missing 19 cards. It came back to the game around the time Mech Dino came back. Came back to the game. Okay. When did you start playing is my next question then. And also, what 19 cards are you missing? That could range pretty heavily to, you know, good shit or bad shit. And bad shit. Mystique. This is such a good variant. Oh, I like this peach from logo. This is one of the good peaches. I'm sure you like this one, right? You like peaches. This is a good peach in my opinion. Her titty looks kind of off though. Whatever. Around the time it came out, I think I stopped playing because they stopped doing the events. Oh, so you actually started before me then, because I missed out on the events. I popped in, like October 30th to be specific. So I started on the first official battle pass, and I've been playing ever since. And we forgot to do like a celebration for my 1 year, but whatever.
Yeah, I have bought all the rewinds, so I at least have all the battle pass stuff.
At least most of it, because I think like you miss out on boosters and stuff like that. No, because I think they gave you the boosters. There was something missing. Titles? I don't know. All right, so this is my user 3 account. It has like no gold on it right now. I don't really think there's anything here I would want to look at. It's kind of cool. It's like she's coming through a portal. I think this is a purple. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck. I mean, I guess I'll leave this one. Because this one I keep it purple, but does it look good at infinity? Damn, it actually looks okay at red, because it matches like the red lights here. In infinity, yeah, it looks good. Do I like it better though? Not really. But once we can pick frames, I could still put it to purple and then have the golden ink background. Probably a better idea than having, splitting a baby, because I just don't fucking want the baby to be split. Loopy, I'm hungry.
All right, so you are missing Black Knight, Kang,
King sucks. Don't bother.
Lady Deathstrike, Legion, Master Mold, Mirage, MODOK.
All right, let me do it one at a time. So Black Knight, again, yeah, don't fucking lose sleep over it. He's his own deck, but you really don't need him. He's kind of fun. I have tried him out on side accounts. I don't recommend going after him, but if you pull him, and I would recommend giving him a try. Like if you already have him, yeah, dude, try out his deck. It's kind of fun. It's pretty decent. It like when it wins, it wins. But you're gonna have a lot of games where it's like, oh, I didn't draw Black Knight. Well, I'll just do my other shit, and it's fine. It just feels weird, and he feels bad to draw late, So don't go after him. But if you have him, try him out. Kang, don't fucking try and get him. He's so bad, and I hate it because he's a big bad. But he's not. He's just a bad. You know what I mean?
Diverge.
Lady Deathstrike. I've actually not really tried her much. I've had her from like the hub and such. I actually have her on Lily's account. I just never bothered. But she's interesting. I don't know how to recommend. But again, I don't think you should lose sleep over because it's not like a crucial card. And she got better after she came out, which was stupid. Like they definitely should have buffed her during her week. That was stupid to buff her after because then people like me were like, oh, maybe I would have fucking gotten it then. That was shit.
You don't do that to people. Legion.
Yeah, Legion.
Legion's good.
Legion's coming back. But I don't recommend going on that week. It's Havoc and Nico. And if you already have Nico, you're getting a variant that I don't think looks good. And then, like, if you want Legion, he's only 3,000 tokens. That's what I would recommend. But also, I'm not doing that because with the weekend missions, technically he was cheaper than 3,000 tokens. He was like 2,800 tokens. So I will never spend 3,000 for him because he is 2,800 in my mind. And maybe I'll pull him eventually from the random 4-5, or he'll be in a week where I actually like the stuff. That's what I'm doing. But you do whatever you want. If you want to spend 3,000, I you know what? That's on you. I think it's still a good decision. I just would be mad at myself because I missed out on getting him cheaper. You know what I mean? Like I definitely could have done it, and I just chose not to. So that should be my punishment. Master Mold. Don't fucking worry about it. Don't fucking lose sleep over it.
He sucks. Mirage.
Mirage is okay. Mirage is kind of fun. Same thing with Black Knight, but not even the same because Black Knight's his own deck. But Mirage just kind of works into... Mirage is way more plug and playable. But, like, again, I wouldn't target her. She's not like, dude, you need to get Mirage. She's more... Yeah, if you pulled her, try her out. But don't try for her. And if she's on the week, then she can kind of lean you towards the week. But she shouldn't be like, yeah, dude, you have to roll this week. Mirage is in there. You know what I mean? Like, High Evo! I skipped ahead. But what? You're missing High Evo, dude? High Evo is so good and so fun and so meta. Whoa! Nelly. Whoa. Nelly. We're going to get there. MODOK. MODOK is so good too, dude. I would, what is MODOK? Is he 5? Modok is easily worth 3k. I don't know if I'd say he's worth 6,000 tokens. But he's so... maybe he is. He's so good for the deck. He makes discard so solid. And I'm bummed because, you know, you seem like the kind of guy that would spend money on the game you already have. I was like, you missed out on this battle pass, or you just would have gotten him. Who am I right now? Oh, this is my side account, so I have him free. I thought I was on Lily's. I was like, how do I not have side Modok? Oh, this is the best. All right. So, Modok, yeah, dude. If you see him in a week, you could target him. I mean, unless you don't enjoy Destroy, then, or Discard. Then, like, yeah, don't worry about him. At all. At all. You don't need him. But if you enjoyed Discard, he is so crucial for... This is, I think, my best Discard deck ever. I think I net decked this one. I was playing against the dude, and I was taking note of all the cards he played. I don't think I changed it at all. But you could change some of this out. Like, if you're missing... I'm sure you're pulled 3 complete. I think we already touched on that. But if you're missing, like, Moon Knight or Gambit, you can easily sub in Sif and still fucking win games with this. Easy. But, wow, you don't have Modok? That sucks, mate. Well, he's not coming back for a while. You just missed him recently.
When did you say you came back? During the mech?
Oh, dude, you were playing during it, right? When Modok was back, like, a month ago? I would have rolled on that, man.
Maybe you don't like Discard. You haven't answered yet.
Phoenix Force coming out in January, so doesn't matter how you feel about it. You can get them. Same with Annihilus and Meek in that week. That's where I'm planning to roll. I don't want Phoenix Force. I mean, it's not that bad of an art, because I already have Phoenix Force, but anyway. Zabu? Damn, dude. Zabu's so good. Null? Nimrod? Howard, like we said, worth like 3k in my mind, maybe less. You said not worth anything, which would technically mean that you value it at pool 2. There was talk that people said that Howard's not that good, they should just drop him into pool 1. And like, I would have been fucking so cool with that, because like, then I just get him, you know what I mean? Like, I'm past pool 1, I already get that. So yeah, though I don't agree with that. I don't think he's worth nothing. I think 1,000 is very fair for what he does. 3,000 might be pushing it, though. I will admit that. But he's definitely not worth 6,000. That's where it makes 3,000 feel a little bit better. But that's fine, man. Don't get him if you don't want him. But you're missing Zabu, Null, Nimrod, Modok, High Evo. Those are Iron Lad. Those are great cards. Iron Lad, we talked about. You can get him in a few weeks here. Gladiator. Dude, count your blessings you don't fucking have Gladiator. What a wait. Dude, he can fucking lose you the game. That's sad. Annihilator. Who's Annihilator? Why am I blanking on that? Maybe you mean Annihilus? Yeah, you probably mean Annihilus. Unless... Is there a card that has Annihilator in the end of their name? Is there something that came out recently? I don't remember. Well, Lily's... What is this? User 3? It's only missing... Annihilator. I'm assuming you mean Annihilus. If you mean Annihilus... Yeah, because you don't have... You mean Annihilus. Alright, good. Yeah. Hey, well, now that you're responding, do you like Discard? You don't have fucking Modok. That's crazy to me. And, like, you're also missing Zabu, so you wouldn't be able to make this perfect. But this is such a fun deck, dude. This is such a reliable discard deck. You just feel good almost every single fucking game. I remember games. I won this. Alyssa was driving. We went to her parents. We were coming back. And it's like a 2-hour drive or whatever the fuck. And I was just playing this deck on the way back. And it was just so consistent and good and fun. It was crazy. I love it. I have it pinned. I tried rolling for it. When he was... Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, man. Well, when you're actually targeting something in a spotlight, you have to do 4. You have to plan out having 4. It just hurts to gamble and lose. It really does. I mean, I missed out on Jean Grey. I wanted Jean Grey, and I didn't get her, and I'm bummed. Because now it's like I have to wait for her to come back, or... I have to buy her, or I have to hope like hell I pull her from a random 4-5, which is just not going to happen. Which, all right, if we're going to talk about improvements to this game, I've seen it numerous times, and I've also thought of it myself, and I think Alex and I were talking about it maybe before that. The random 4-5 should be a random 4-5 that you do not have. Guaranteed. 100% do not have. And then make this one a variant of a random card that you do not have or something like that. Make it premium vista, whatever. Hell, you know what would be crazy? If this was a spotlight variant of a card you already own. That'd be fucking nuts. That'd make this way better in value. It just bothers me. Maybe they don't care enough because the spotlights are already really good. but it just hurts to roll and get 1,000 tokens. 1,000 tokens is nothing. It should be at least 3,000 because that is the value of the cards in here. They're all 4 or 5s, right? So it should be at least 3,000. But take a step further and just give us a guaranteed random card. And then if you want to do 1,000 here or 3,000 here, fine, whatever. But I really like my idea of a random spot. But that might be too good. That might be too good. All right, I'll admit that. That's too good. Make this one 1,000 because no one's going to fucking care that much anyway when they roll on here because you're typically only rolling 4 times a week. Whatever. All right.
What do you got? I think Elsa was my first time buying the Battle Pass I played during MODOK's release.
Ah. Well, you know what? Elsa's a great Battle Pass to pick up. So it does suck. Like I said, like this game's not expensive, but if you are being very conservative with your money, you should only pick up the Battle Passes that are like really good and you're going to get the most bang for your buck. Elsa, 100% is one of them. You can slap her in literally any deck, and she fits in. MODOK? No. He's only going to fit in discard. So, you know what?
Don't lose sleep over it. Annihilus.
We've talked about him a lot. I'll touch on him one more time. If you like him... Here, let's actually look at him. If you like his deck type, 100% get him. If you kind of like his deck type, look at your currencies. Do you have enough tokens? Do you have enough spotlights to really, you know, that's where your decision should be there. If you do not like his play type, don't fucking buy him. If you really hate going against him, you might want to try to get him just to play against him this week, or just don't play this week. Or just play something else this week, like Agatha, and like not worry about it. Or just play something that counters him. Or just retreat a bunch of games if you see him coming. Like, he's very avoidable. He doesn't feel that bad. Yeah, he can be a turn 6 finisher, but you're going to see all the fucking signs. It's like driving down the road and going, wait, why am I here? Dude, you knew you were going to end up there. He's very avoidable. So, that's my stance on Galactus. I don't know how you feel about him.
All right. Nico.
Nico's fun as fuck, dude. What a weird card. I honestly, I still feel exactly how I predicted, that she feels bad sometimes with the... She's too random. You know? 7 possibilities is too many. I think if they came out with a card similar to it, I actually had proposed ideas for them, is if you increase the cost and you lower the possibilities, it's going to be a phenomenal card. Right? If you make it a 3 cost and you have it like 5 options, it's going to feel so much better. 4 options. It feels so much better. Versus 7. There are so many times where you're like, oh, that's a good effect, but I don't have the card. And it's like, what if I don't get that card next? I have to play something next. Fuck, I'll just pass. And then, oh, fuck, I got the card. And it's like, it just feels so bad. But when the stars align, she feels so good, so fun.
All right.
But, like, yeah, you definitely don't need her. She can be plug and playable, but she can also be the weakest card in your deck. So I feel like she's a touch overrated, but she's definitely fun. If you pull her, fucking try her out. You're gonna have a good time. But you don't need to have her. It's fine. Man Thing. I don't know. I wish I could talk about him. I was planning to get him in November. Was it late November? Or December? I was planning to get him, and they fucking changed him out. So I don't know. I don't have him, and I won't have him. I don't know when I'm gonna have him. I gotta hope I pull him off the random 4/5 shit, I guess. It's stupid, but that's the way it is, I guess. But he seems like a crucial piece for Haiva, which you don't have. That's sad, Matty. You got it. When's Haiva coming back? I know he's coming back. I think he's coming back on Hitmonkey, right? Isn't that what we said? Yeah. Well, there you go, buddy. You need Haivo. It's such a good fucking card. I mean, I highly doubt you don't enjoy playing because you probably have never even tried it. And you'll get the Kaya, or whatever the fuck you want to call her. I don't know how to pronounce her name. But you'll get the card that you think is going to be really good. And you know what? You might be right. We'll see. We'll find out. But there you go. Roll that week. You'll get a chibi that you probably won't like. But I don't know. I don't know what your opinions are. I'm going to show us the Lily, though. I think she might want it. Oh, cool. Give me 20 seconds to text the girlfriend. 20. Count it down if you want. Whew, I'm so hungry. Alright, and I'm going to send this to Lily, because I think she would like it. And I forgot to tell her yesterday we were talking about all the chibis and babies coming out, and I said, I don't think there are any. Yes, there is. Alright, now I saw at the corner of my eye. Okay, so I missed a few things, actually. So you met Annihilus, yes, we talked about that. I have it pinned, and I tried to write. We talked about that. I think else, right? We talked about that. Actually, scratch that. I think Loki was my first battle pass. Yeah, Loki was first. Loki was September. Okay, so you bought Loki. Again, I was wrong about Loki. Before Loki came out, I was thinking, like, man, you don't know which cards... And I still am partially-ish right with... You don't know which cards you're going to get of them. And if you're getting a small amount, I felt like he was going to suck. But no, he's so fucking good. And I think the biggest problem with him, why he's so broken, is because of that cost reduction. That should not exist. Like, come on. If they took it away and his effect was just to copy the deck, copy some of the deck like that, I think he'd be fine. But the fact that he lowers them too is way too OP. That's all they gotta do. They can probably put him back to a 3, but just make it so he can't... He doesn't lower things. Not at all. Another thing that they could do, keep him a 4, and make it so he does minimum of a 1, so there's no free cards. That would still be more fair than it currently is, because he's broken. It still might be broken, though. So, I don't know. Can't really talk about it too much, because we can't live in that world, because I'm not in charge. Yeah, another streamer said Haivo is getting a little mini deck of cards. Dude, it is so fun. Haivo is one of the most fun decks. I know it's meta. I get that. I do. I truly do. But he's so fun. I don't even have it on this account. He's so fun. And he has all the cards within his kit. It's crazy. You have all of his cards. You have all of them. Unless you're not pulled through completely, then you're missing Wasp. One card. You don't even need her. I mean, she's cool. But you don't need her. Who the fuck am I right now? Oh, I'm user 3. Okay, so I do have. Where's Haivo? Haivo! Dude, he's so fun. He's so good. And he makes Cyclops actually good. Yeah, no. Haivo, totally recommend. Like, I can't even enough. You already have Nebula, right? Because it's not on the list of things you don't have. I didn't talk about it. So you have this deck. You have this deck. It's so good. And this isn't even like the best version you can make. This is just one I fucking slapped together. You can make a way better version than this. The Lockjaw one's pretty good too. Where you're doing... I've actually tested that out. I've had some fun with it, but I just prefer this. This is way more standard and less luck based. This is more fun to me. Haivo is so good. And it was so cool to buy one card and truly felt like he made the deck. Because I already had these cards. He changes their effect. Dude, what he does... not even like in-game what he does, whatever, sure, fine. I'm talking about the fact that he exists and there could be more cards like him is so cool. Also, a little weird fact here. Did you know he has a 0, a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, and a 6? Isn't that kind of weird? Anyway, the fact that he exists opens the door, in my mind, for more cards like that. And the first one I thought of... I don't know how to start saying it. I know what I'm going for, but I thought it would be cool if, yeah, you could make a Sinister 6 deck. So spoiler, you know where I'm going with this. But you could make a Sinister 6 deck, right? It would be like Scorpion. I mean, it's varying because they all, but it would be like Scorpion, Shocker. I mean, just take the Spectacular Spider-Man, first time they ever team up. Who is it? It's Doc Ock. It's not Scorpion, because Scorpion's not in that show at all. It's Shocker. It's Vulture, Electro. I'll get to your question in a second. What the fuck else have we missing? Man, it's bugging me. But anyway, if they had different effects that kind of worked more together, because you could throw them all in a deck, and they're not really going to work together. You know, like Doc Ock and Electro can be in a deck together with like Galactus. Sure, fine, I've done that. It was good in its time. I don't really know how it is now because like Galactus got nerfed pretty hard. But it's probably right here actually. Electro. Oh no, this is the newer version. Scorpion's a what's it called? Staple card. You can run him anything. Sure, fine. Shocker is either High Evo or Patriot. That doesn't really fit in with the rest. Like, you could do a weird, like, hey, I want to be cool. I want to run a Sinister Six deck. So yeah, you could do like a Galactus with Scorpion and have High Evo in the deck. Oh my god. Just to have Shocker have an effect. And the fact that you can do that is so crazy to me. I've seen people do this, where they run High Evo just to give one of these cards an effect. It takes up 2 slots in the deck. But, like, it can mean such a different... You can have a giant Hulk that they're not expecting, because they don't see you playing any of the other High Evo cards, so they're not thinking High Evo, and then you slap a 20 Hulk on the final turn. That's crazy. That's so cool. Oh my god, High Evo is such a fucking cool card. The fact that he can change it within the... It's amazing. It's amazing. But anyway, so my idea was a different Doc Ock. It'd be like, you know, obviously different art and such. And it would be Sinister Six leader, because in the show, spoiler, he's the leader of the Sinister Six for the first time they're out. I think they come back twice. I don't remember if he is the second time. Either way, point is, so then he would change all the cards, the other ones. And it could be all of the other Sinister Six members, not just 6, but it would be more than that, obviously. Because they have different runs depending on which 6 it is that time, kind of thing. Who the fuck are the other 2? Oh, Rhino. Rhino's definitely one of them, so that's 5. Hold on, I'm getting this real quick. Doc Ock. Electro, Vulture, Shocker, Rhino. It's not Green Goblin, I can tell you that. It's not Scorpion, because he wasn't in the show at all, period. It's not Hobgoblin, he wasn't in the show, period. Damn, it's really gonna bother. Sandman. Fucking A! Fucking A, it's Sandman. Yeah, 100% it's correct, it's Sandman. And okay, and to touch it back up on that, Sandman kind of can work in Galactus, I guess. You're limiting to one card, like, you're fine, whatever. So yeah, if you were going to do a Sinister Six deck, it would be kind of Galactus. But the elephant in the room there is Galactus doesn't fit. Also, what's up, man? Thank you so much. Popping in here with the fucking answer. First time chat, too. You've never even talked. Oh, my God. You know what? You deserve a follow just for fucking that. You're awesome. You're my hero for the day. Yeah, anyway. So a Sinister Six deck would be really, really cool. And if you just had the leader that changes their effect. And then you could do that with other things, too. Because there are a lot of cards that just have no synergy with each other. Oh, thank you so much.
Razor Alma just followed.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Because you actually know the game, and I'm getting tired of like those bots that come in and then follow, and they don't actually play Marvel Snap, and then they unfollow. Makes me sad. But you actually know the fucking game, and you follow me. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Anyway, first idea was Sinister Six, but you can go more with it. I mean, you could do another one that has Cyclops. The issue I ran into is what would happen if they were like, yes, Zach, we love your idea, we're gonna do it. How would it work if you threw High Evo in and the Sinister Six leader and Shocker? What would happen to Shocker? Because he's affected by both. What would happen? Same thing if you did like, oh, this card makes X-Men more synergistic. Cyclops is already a part of High Evo. What would happen? Oh, the Fantastic more synergistic thing is already part of High Evo. How would that work? And then the other ones, I don't really have any examples. But you know what I mean? Like, my idea, I think, is pretty cool. I'm gonna pat myself on the back there. But what would happen if you run both? How would you word it to avoid that? I don't even fucking know, but they could figure it out eventually. But anyway, I like doing a little thinking of card effects and stuff like that. We could talk about more. I have a fucking list of them. But let's see what you got going on here. I got a question for you. What do you think of using Invisible Woman versus using Cosmo in Living Tribunal? So, obviously, I understand where you're going with this. You got the Invisible Woman to stop your opponent from knowing what you're going to play. And typically, if you're running Invisible Woman, you're running Hella Tribunal. So they might throw Cosmo in that lane to protect it. And then they definitely can't Enchantress or Rogue it. And then they would have to wait. Oh, man. That's really, really good. You don't have Iron Lad? That's the sub I think you should make. Invisible Woman. I might take something out just to try Invisible Woman. Hi. Oh, that's one of the surprises, I guess.
I didn't go to work today.
you? I didn't think so. Because you woke up and I was like, or no, you weren't awake. And I was like, do you have work today? And you went, oh. And you ran out. You never said, yeah, I do. No, I don't. You just fucking left. I was suspicious. But I forgot about it because I went about my day.
Suspicious when you came out here this morning and I wasn't in work clothes.
I didn't pay attention to it. You can wear whatever you want. I didn't think about it.
Anyways, the second surprise was I got Chick-fil-A.
Oh, that's cool because I'm starving. But I also have food. But also, whatever, sure, fine. I'm starving. I'm ignore it.
I want Chick-fil-A.
Well, it's been all day. That took all day?
Yeah.
You know what? I feel a lot better about that now. And I was also like, man, she's not really responding in chat. What the fuck is she?
And then my phone died.
But you picked up Annihilus.
Yeah.
What do you got for me to eat? 'Cause I'm starving.
Chicken sandwich.
Could you bring it?
Anyways, this took 6 hours.
That's disgusting.
I'm so tired.
And I'm sure it costs a lot of money too.
It actually costs less than the blog does.
Then you know what? You can do whatever you want with your money. I'm curious if they'd add more cards to high vote. Yeah, I've also thought about that as well. And I've actually, I don't know if I came up with any ideas, but I was thinking of like cards that they could add to it. You know, it's anything without an effect. But my other one, the Sinister Six one, Scorpion doesn't have or it already has an effect. The high evo one gave effects to cards that have no effect, but like, it just replaces the effect in deck. So like, would it matter? You know what I mean? You don't see their original text, so it just replaces the text. And if that's all it worked wise, then I think it could work on cards that already have effects. But I don't know. I don't game design or like code. I can design a fucking game. I really could. Anyway, Invisible Woman, yeah, 100%. Try it out. I'm gonna try it out. That's a great fucking idea. I don't want to forget about that. We gotta do something about that. I gotta not forget about that. You're walking. Thank you. Thank you.
Came with me.
Okay. No, thank you. All right. We haven't played anything in like hours. I've just been sitting here talking to these guys. This is awesome. It's fun. What? 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 We're gonna take a time out. All day you're wearing that fucking work. But I would have felt worse if I knew that, like, oh, she's still at the fucking hair place? So, I'm actually glad you didn't tell me. It's like keeping a secret from a kid, you know? Is this spicy? This looks spicy. Alright, I'm seeing what you're going to say there. Let me see. Hold on, let's finish what you got here. Clearly, we need high evo to unlock the full potential of Squirrel Girls, Squirrels, or Debris Rocks. The rocks in general. What if it gave rocks effects? Well, it doesn't start in deck. I was gonna say, like, that'd be cool if like you're playing Korg and you're like, cool, I got another rock, but it doesn't work that way. Dr. Doom's clones and Mr. Sinister would make more sense than the rocks. Well, you give yourself the debris rock. Yeah. Wait, whoa. Okay, hold on. If the way it worked was it started at the beginning of the game, then that means that the rocks you give to your opponent from debris would also be affected, as well as Korg and Rock Slide, because they're like tacked on to the card, and at that point you would want it to be bad because it's overall going to your opponent. But like they're already kind of bad, so I guess they don't really need it. Realistically, they don't need it. I was thinking White Tiger's Spirit would be kind of interesting to have an effect, but realistically, the ones that like need it would be Squirrel Girl. Doom clones and Sinister, you already are going to be good. Doom clones are good. Period. Sinister, you're gonna, if you're running Mr. Sinister, you're running something to buff him up, so that way the clone becomes buffed as well. But squirrels suck, and I don't want Squirrel to be that bad of a card. But like, realistic, what do you run her in besides like Zoo, Kazar, and like you could already have run Cyclops in Patriot. You shouldn't have, but you could have. All these cards that got effects had no effects. You could have run them in Patriot. So the fact that she already has a home in Zoo decks doesn't mean she should be taken out of having an effect too, like something else. I think that's so fucking cool that these cards have multiple identities, especially Abomination and Hulk, because those are good cards you could just run in a deck. Cyclops and Thing you wouldn't normally run. Wasp is a good card in the deck regardless. Misty Knight too. Or not, I'm sorry, Misty Knight is gonna be, I mean, she's a, her stat line's solid, but she's a bad card overall. Right, 1-2 is not, like, having no effect is not good in Patriot, but in Patriot, 1-2 feels better than 4-6. Because the rule of thumb I'd go with is multiplication. If you multiply the cost by 2, that should be the energy, the power. Make sense? The energy by 2 should be the power. 1 times 2 is 2. Fair enough. 4 times 2 is not 6. That feels weaker. You're paying more for less. I don't like it. I don't like it. I've seen people trying to run squirrels with Annihilus and Typhoid Mary, but I don't think it worked as good. So yeah, Cozy had suggested that you run Typhoid to lower things, because Annihilus sends over 0s or lower. Squirrels are 1s. So Typhoid would make them -1s. So you play Annihilus, and then he'll pop anything that doesn't go over anyway. But you also can have Luke Cage on turn 6 to have all your other cards not be lowered by Typhoid. But I don't know. I haven't seen anybody actually use it. In theory, it sounds pretty solid. Because you can flood easy on turn 1 with Squirrel Girl. But from my experience, in the past, 24 hours or whatever you want. I haven't really been playing 24 hours, but in the past day that I've been playing with Annihilus, you don't need to do, Korg on turn 1 feels really good. Throwing that rock in their deck. I think that's enough of a disruption. I think it is so cool that you came out of nowhere and said Sandman. You knew what the fuck I was talking about. I mean, maybe you just guessed, because it was one of the other characters I didn't say. But, that was so cool. Alright, so Invisible Woman? That is so good. Because the worst they can do is shut her off. Okay, so yeah, she's not perfect. Let's say in a very, very, very worst case scenario, you're running the Invisible Woman. Not instead of Cosmo, because I wouldn't do that. I would run both. Right, it's nice to have those double options. So you're running both, and you throw Invisible Woman in a lane, and you're planning for that to be your Iron Man, Onslaught, Tribunal lane. And they go for Enchantress or Rogue. That just shuts off Invisible Woman. If they do Enchantress, she's off. And then they could Rogue, Iron Man, or Tribunal, or Onslaught, and that would really, really fucking suck. So it would open the door to be fucked over. But if they Rogue, they can still hide Invisible Woman, or they can still hide Enchantress behind the Invisible. But my point is, if they have both, it's not going to work. But if they're only running one, yeah, that could be great. I want to try it out. I'm thinking, in theory, the worst it could do is during that game, they play Enchantress or Rogue, and they shut off your Invisible Woman, maybe giving themselves Invisible Woman if it's Rogue, and now you're sitting here guessing, shit, did they have the other one too? And if they do, I could lose. Whereas, if you're sitting with Cosmo, you feel so fucking safe. The worst they could do is Echo, and typically you have priority anyway, so Echo wouldn't even work. Yeah, Storm Professor X would suck if they do it to Invisible Woman. But if you are fighting Invisible Woman and Cosmo, then just go set up on the other lane. If they fuck over your Invisible Woman, just go set up Cosmo. Because you could do Invisible Woman on 2. Storm on 3. Professor X is where it would really suck. I've had that happen where I do... I haven't played Onslaught yet. So the lane's not that big. And they just shut it off. I don't remember if I ended up winning because I just had enough anyway, or if I just retreated. But yeah, I would rather that happen. You're right. Those would be bad. But at worst case, I'm going to lose 4 cubes max. I'm not going to lose 8 off of a Storm or Professor X, you know? Because they're not going to stop me from having my 6-turn play happen. So. Let me eat and then we'll try it. We're also going through the shop still. Alright, so this is user 3. This is my completely free-to-play account. Which, I mean, for anyone saying that you have to spend money on this game, this is pay-to-win. No, it's pay-to-win sooner, realistically. These are the cards I'm missing, and I don't need them. I have high Evo. I can win fucking games. I just don't play this account much. I have Agatha play and get me the missions done, so I always complete my missions, I always have spotlights, blah, 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 blah. Oh. I was going to show you the 131 different variants because I have all Agathas. You run out. When you have all, you can't split anymore, and it's annoying, so I had to buy another Agatha to be able to split more Agatha. And then I pulled an Agatha, so now I'm like, okay, I'm set for another 262 variants. Which is 1,525 credits each? That's a lot. So I'm good for a while now. But it sucks that, like, I had to go get more Agatha variants. Alright, so this is my pool 1, or it was a pool 1 deck, I don't know, I just keep things at blue rarity here. And I use it to check shops, because it gets different shops than the other accounts. Isn't that kind of weird, too? You said something earlier. Oh, you were talking about how it sucks that this game has FOMO, where it puts things, for those who don't know, fear of missing out, it puts things in the shop that are going to go away. And, like, yeah, it does suck. I think the game that does it best is, like, Brawlhalla. Their crossovers are never FOMO. It's just seasonal stuff is FOMO. But, like, Fortnite, dude, the shop's different every fucking night. Occasionally you have stuff that stays in for, you know, I mean, there's always something that stays in for, like, a week or so. But, like, they don't even always announce it great when it's leaving. So then it sucks when it's like, oh, shit, I thought it was in for one more night and it's gone. But I think it's just weird that this game has a different shop for each person. That's bizarre to me. With the exceptions of, like, oh, this card's new, it's out for everyone. But that's only something they started doing recently. You and your FOMOs and FIFOs. Oh, it's not even just me. Somebody else pointed it out. Those are terms you just haven't heard. Okay? Can't keep track of all the acronyms. I got an old Yu-Gi-Oh book. It was a magazine where they were trying to abbreviate every single card. And when you play Yu-Gi-Oh, there's a few that, like, yeah, everybody knows. Mystical Space Typhoon. You call it MST. Easier, right? Sure, fine. We got it. They were trying to do, like, everything. If I were to abbreviate Blue Eyes White Dragon, I would just say Blue Eyes. They were trying to do the letters for it. I can't even think of what they are. I don't even want to fucking think about it. It was annoying. OTAs. Yeah, there's another one. Isn't there a bajillion cards? In Yu-Gi-Oh? There's way too fucking many. In that Yu-Gi-Oh game I have on the DS, I think there was like 6,000 plus. Maybe more like 9,000. Now, that game is old. That game is 2011. Literally 2011. Dude, I don't even want to know how many cards they have. Zach says it all the time. It's in the calendar. Yeah, we have our shared calendar, and I have when the OTs come out and stuff. I had no ideas what
No idea what OTAs were till recently. I didn't know until this game had them. Do I know what it means? No. It's over the air. I just smile and nod. I mean, you have an idea what they are. There we go. It's the same as a patch, it just happens at a time and doesn't require an update somehow. Yes. And I think this game needs more music, not just for specific Battle Pass months. Ooh, you are bringing up points that I have touched on before, but we should touch on again. Right. So first of all, doesn't require an update. So to be more specific, OTAs in the past could only change statistical things, numbers, adjust the cost, power, or a number that was within the card. Example was Sentry. They were able to adjust what Sentry spawned, and that is technically within the card's text, which the way they worded it at first made us seem like they couldn't do that, but then they obviously could. This is another example. When this card moves, they could change this to +4 power if they felt it was OP. So OTAs were only numbers, but with the Mobius complaints, they were able to test some new technology that they just tried, just got, or blah, blah, blah. I heard someone say that they've had it for a while and they just only decided to do it now, and like, I kind of believe that. I really do, because they're kind of sneaky, shady shit sometimes. Right? We can't deny that. So OTAs now, they're saying, well, we can do this now, but we're gonna still try not to. See, like, they don't want to do it, which means they probably have been able to do it. I don't know. It's not a big deal. It doesn't really matter. I just, don't lie to me. You know what I mean? Anyway. The other thing you said is Battle Pass for the music. Well, I tell you what, my friend. Somebody randomly started following me on Twitter. They make the music for this game. We can tell them whenever we want. I think, I know it's a popular game, but not everybody plays it. Fortnite does it great with the music pack. You get a pack, and it's the seasonal music, right? And you can apply it if you want to. Now, take that into this game. You go into your settings, and just like casually right around here somewhere, there's like, oh, main music lobby. And then you could apply whatever lobby track you got to it. But, you want to take it a step further. If when you go into your collection and you're picking a deck, you can pick the music that's going to play while you're playing. I think that'd be cool. I don't know if that's up the alley of what you were saying, but this is what I think of when you say that. Music just for, yeah. It's bonkers. You are the bonkers champion, so you would know.
Let's see. So this is, what the fuck am I on now? This is my yellow account. I take things to gold frame. I'd have it cycle randomly instead of hearing the same soundtrack over and over and over again. Yeah, well, that's another thing that people were talking about. It's really, really cool, the new update that they have where you can pick your avatar and the title and, like, well, you already could, but now you can search for them and favorite them, so it's much easier to find the ones you like. That's great. That's awesome. You know what? We're just missing. Just one little fucking thing we're missing. Randomize. Randomize my favorite ones. That's how Fortnite does it. You select the random option, and it cycles between all your favorited ones. Dude, copy that. Fucking put that in here, man. I did like the Halloween, though. The Halloween one doesn't drive me bonkers after a while. Yeah, I really did like the Halloween one. I really like the Halloween one. And just make it so if you buy the Battle Pass, it's within the fucking track. Like you said, the 15 ones are a slap in the face. Make it that instead. Just one of those. So let's see here. There's a 115. There's got to be more. There's another 15. That's 2. 3 15s. 4 15s. A 25. We'll put that on like an other. And that's it. Okay. So 4 15s. Hear me out. 25. Leave it whatever because it's like its own unique thing. The 4 of them. Make 3 of them 10 choosers. So when you click on the reward, it then pops you up to all of your cards that you own. And you pick which card you want to get 10 boosters. That could be huge. If you are running this deck over and over and over and you're trying to get a fucking card to get the boosters for it and they're just not going to it because there's no guarantee that you're going to get it. And then you can pick 10. That's awesome. Do that 3 times. And then the 4th one, the music that is in the Battle Pass that you can now apply to the lobby and or a deck. Boom. I think that's a good idea. I think we should tweet that out to them. The one we had at the beginning of this season is gone. Where did it go? The season isn't over yet. Hey, you're right. I didn't even notice that. I didn't mind it too much. Oh, look, more blackbacks. I want them. Like, you show me these accidentally, and I want them now. Sure, sure. That's a Dane Cook reference.
What?
2%.
Oh, okay. Is it about milk?
Yes, actually. I mean, I was very excited because you guessed it right, but then I thought about it, I was like, well, it's kind of obvious. I don't know if you are. You left the door open earlier, and I got this little fucking crazy animal killer thing in the house. Our cat's a psycho. Alright. Yeah, you're right. Where did it go? We should tweet that out to that dude. I want to talk to the dude. Alright, don't give a fuck about any of these, plus I don't have any gold ones that got anyway. Ooh, I could upgrade that. No, I can't, because I don't have the credits. Then this account, I try to take everything to gold. I think it's kind of cool when they all look the same. You know, when you have an... People don't, I don't see people ever do it. You know, they try to get all inked, all gold back, sure, fine. But just the frames matching looks really cool, too. But it doesn't always look good, because some cards just don't look good at certain frames, in my opinion. But I was trying to do that on a couple accounts. I got an all purple, all gold, and all blue. That's more than a couple, that's 3.
That is a few.
You want to make noise? Just do it. Get it over. What, because I got testicles? Wow. Wow.
I matched the frames with colors with some since you can't choose after going to infinity with them.
Yeah, I know it hurts. What? Yeah, I believe so. I got my knife. Because my friend who's in jail thought it would be cool if I had a knife. That sounds bad, but that's accurate. Where's my scissors? I swear I had a pair. I'm gonna get to what you said in just a second, because I want to talk on it more. You're in fucking... because I want to find them now. What? I have scissors. That's not my scissors. I guess I took them out for a task and never return them? That doesn't sound like me, right? Unless I change them, or they're still out for said task that I have not finished. Because I like to start projects. That does sound like me. I go, wow, this would be cool. I start doing it, and then I go, yeah, I'll finish it later. Yeah, I don't know. You're on your own. All right, what did you say? I matched the frames with colors with some since you can't choose after going to event. Yeah, I know, it hurts. I have a lot of cards. We'll get back to my main collection a little bit because you guys haven't really seen it too much. That I have not upgraded because I like them where they are, and we can't choose frame, so it just sucks, you know? And it shouldn't be that way. I should be able to pick my fucking frame. It's such an easy thing. You let me view them in the shop, not even in my collection. It's fucking stupid. What are you doing? Hire Zach already.
Yeah, I'm so sad. I have to take my entire Spectrum 2.0 to infinity now.
Or
My ink.
they're gonna allow us to pick frames soon. She was trying to do her favorite deck all inked, and she accidentally inked with gray frame, and she accidentally upgraded her inked to gold or whatever. She was trying to upgrade something else, so she wasn't paying attention to what she was doing.
It was
So
trying to keep them alive, right?
yeah, no, I got that. You were trying to upgrade something that wasn't inked to inked, and you weren't paying attention. So she accidentally upgraded in inked.
I was trying to upgrade claw. No, iron mark.
It doesn't really matter. But yeah. It's stupid, because you can't choose. I did a similar-ish thing. Probably not as bad, because you're trying to do the whole deck matching. I upgraded my Phoenix Force Black Panther to red frame accidentally, because I wasn't paying attention. I was just doing... I think I was playing other games at the same time, because I'm psycho, and I play multiple matches at the same time. I think I was doing 2 games at the same time and upgrading. I was just trying to upgrade. This is before you can upgrade to a certain spot. So I just wasn't paying attention. Because otherwise I would have just taken it straight to gold and be done. So it's not gold, it's the red, and I won't be able to pick my frame, and it hurts so much. But once we can pick frames, I'll just split that, and then I can get a gold back of it, as well as picking the gold frame of the base. That'll be kind of cool. But where the fuck is that update? We've been trying to get them to add that for a while too. All right. So anyway, yeah. So agree with you there. Also on Carnage, I agree. I did red border on the ones I have. Yeah, it's tough because Carnage is weird, man. Sometimes he looks really good at gold. Sometimes it's red, and I'm like, I can't pick. I can't fucking pick. I'm staring at him, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Please, Jesus Christ, help me. I don't know which one I want, and I can't. There's no takesies backsies. When you upgrade, it's stuck and it's stupid. For now. Hopefully they change that soon.
When we can pick our own frames, do you think they're still gonna have like the different like flares and stuff?
I don't even know if they're gonna allow us to pick our own frames because the way they worded it is like, oh yeah, we have an announcement coming soon. To the question that was asked, it wasn't like a yes, what you said, yes, and we're gonna talk about it later. It was we'll talk about it later. So we don't even know what's going on
It would be cool if we could pick our own flares too.
because that's what the person was asking. There's something about that. Like I want to match my flare with my frame, and they're like, yeah, we'll talk about it later. Fuck you, talk about it now. Give it to me later, talk about it now. Yeah, it bothers me. Also, I am heavily guilty of buying variants that I do not like. Specifically so, I could dump boosters into that one instead of upgrading the only other one I had. Or the other ones that I have that I like where their frames are at. I would call those my dumps. And I have a lot of them. And I regret it. And it hurts my feelings. It's just so hard, you know? Because it's like, what a fucking waste. I wouldn't have done that if we could just pick from the beginning. Why is this so hard for you people to come up with these ideas who make the game, man? I'm like that too. Hey, look at you. Who the fuck are you? You're like my twin or something? They'll change it somehow, and there'll be like a stab in the back for all those who have been playing for this long. Yeah, I know. It really will be, but ever since they've announced that they're going to do something, I've stopped doing dumps. That way, I have my regrets that exist, and I won't have more. Also, look at this. The spotlight isn't popping up. That's weird. That's definitely my father. Irresponsibly caffeinated. He doesn't drink coffee. He has milk. Just stupid titles. I hate getting stupid titles. All right, so that is all my side accounts. We went through all the shops. I looked through all the frames that I wanted to see. Nothing really good. Doesn't it suck when you have like 13 accounts and they all suck on the shop? It's almost like the shop should be the same for everybody. Hey, we're going to talk about ideas. I also suggested that instead of shop takeovers, we just have a separate section in the shop for those variants. Because like the first one that came out was Dan Hip. I fucking hate Dan Hips. They're almost always terrible.
They should do that and it should just like be every month.
I think it should just be like this. See how this is empty right now because I can't do anything? They just have another one of those empty sections, and whenever they do a shop takeover, it'll just be that area. Will just be stocked with like, you know, you could do 9 or more of them. I mean, hell, there's room on the sides to make it look nice. You could do 4 across. You could do 12, and it could be 12 variants from that type, and maybe they'll cycle if there's more than 12 because Midnight Suns came out and there was like 20 something or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Are you feeling me, Brian? Are you feeling me? They should fucking hire me. All right. What did you say? I wouldn't know. I only play on one account. But isn't that crazy? What I'm telling you is true. When I have multiple accounts, have shit shops for all of them? It's weird, man.
Anyway, they need to make it so we can lock some.
Yes, people are talking about that as well. Why? This is a great feature. I can pin. You shut up. I can pin a card that I future want. Why can I not do it here? Do you know how many times I've been like close on gold, but not enough? And I'm not fucking spending money. Is that why they do that? Not really, because the argument can be made about this as well. I guess tokens aren't always available, whereas gold is always available. So you might have that FOMO and you actually will spend money. Versus if it's tokens, it is literally impossible for you to get it. I guess that argument can be made. But fuck that argument, man. Put it so I can pin the variant. Like this, I would pin this in case he gets buffed and I like him. You know? Like, also, every bundle we've had so far has never returned. The only exception is what are you laughing about? The only exception are the battle passes that we had the beta rewind, right? Those came back. We got those variants again. That's the only exception. So, my point is, if there was a bundle like the Dracula one, where you liked it, but you didn't have the money back then, or you weren't paying attention, it's not fucking coming back. At least Fortnite's got their shit together with that, where they're like, oh yeah, it's gonna come back like, you know, once every month. Okay, cool. I'll save my money. I'll get it in a month. I can wait. I'm a patient person. But there's never been. Do you know how many bundles they fucking had in this game? They never repeat them. Wouldn't it be smarter to like repeat them? You'll make more money again. Or is it like complete FOMO, it's never coming back, I'm going to buy it now, and they get more people that way? I really don't know. But it just bothers me, because my point is, when this game is so fluid, and they're so about having cards change, effects, and stats, Spider-Man is one of my favorite characters. But I hated how he was when he first came out. He was such a toxic, anti-blech card, right? Blech. You like that? They had a bundle, and I said, no, I don't want to buy that bundle, even though the bundle looks great. I don't want it because Spider-Man is a shit card. I don't like him. He's a very mean middle finger to my opponent who may have not done anything wrong to me. I'm only toxic back. You know what I mean? I don't want to buy that bundle. Bundle's gone. Then they rework Spider-Man and he's so much fucking fun now. And I want that bundle back. I regret missing the Spider-Man bundle. Who the fuck are you? Are you me?
Just one of your other accounts.
One of my other side accounts has spawned life, taken up AI intelligence, and, well, intelligence, you know what I mean.
All right, let me backtrack here. There's less of an immediate dopamine rush when you're saving up for tokens versus the immediate availability of money for gold. So what are you in? You use too many big words from here. I'm not gonna lie to you. You got a lot here. Less than immediate dopamine. Okay, so dopamine's like the good, like, oh yeah. Less of a...
Shut the fuck up.
When you're saving up for tokens versus the immediate availability of payment. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to read this 10 times. I'm still not going to fully get it. Explain it to me like I'm 2. FOMO-based impulse purchasing is better than repeated bundles over time in terms of company profits.
You think so? I would probably agree with that.
But you know what they could do to solve that? come out with bundles like a second time and say, this is it, it's never coming back, you're going to get the FOMO people again. You're gonna have some people that are a little upset that they bought the first time, but they're probably not going to be that upset. But you're going to get more money the second time. Like, I get it. I completely get it with the stuff that stays in permanently. My example is Brawlhalla. I feel like it does the best because it saves me the most money. They have crossovers. And I know I can buy it later because it's going to be there later, so I don't even buy it at all. I get that. I do. I 100% do. As somebody who plays games, I understand that part. But having something that comes back every so often and so rarely, you're still going to have some FOMO. If I'm understanding you correctly, you still might be over my head here. This one Galactus player, I forget how long it took him, was 70 plus days he waited for Dan Hip Galactus to appear in the shop. That's disgusting. Yeah, so we can talk about a few things with that. One, the pinning of a card if you're missing it. Like, this is a pretty cool Galactus. I wouldn't pay for this. I already touched on that. But, like, why... First of all, why don't we have a booster magnet yet? They said that they wanted to add something where it was like you pick a card and you either are guaranteed to get boosters for that card when it's in your deck, or more likely to get boosters for it.
Because I'm having such a hard time getting the cards I need for my Spectrum deck.
There you go. There's one woman who would do it. Now, that's a great idea, and there's a few ways they can go about that, right? And we can talk about that if you really want to. But on that same kind of way, why is there not a variant magnet where I say, hey, I love Cable, it's one of my favorite cards, but I don't have it. Let me do some kind of other star here, and then it's more likely or guaranteed to get like one per day of that card. Do you know how much faster that dude would have found the fucking Dan Hip Galactus if they had something like that? And then it would make them more money. How are they making money? Oh, I can already answer this question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. How are they making more money? Okay, that's not what I said. How are they making money with me opening the game every single day to see if it's in there? Well, the answer to that is that I'm probably going to play the game and go spend money maybe somewhere else. But you know how they can make more money? They give me the shit that I want to buy. That's how you... Anyway. Or they could give out more boosters at the end instead of just one card. In reference to what? At the end of just one card. Or they can give out more boosters at the end instead of just one card. At the end of what?
Like more than just one card.
That's not what he said. He said at the end. At the end of what? That's what I'm
Like you only get boosters for one card.
Oh, at the end of the game. Is that what you're saying? At the end of the game? Instead of just one card? So like multiple boosters for like 3 cards at the end of each match. Okay, here's an idea. It's similar to what you're saying, but this is where my mind went first, and I just want to touch up on it. Pokemon. Shut up. When you're playing Pokemon, the Pokemon that battled gets the experience. Now, this game is completely random with it, but sometimes it does feel like the card that I used the most in that game got the boosters, and it's like, that's actually fitting. And then sometimes it's the complete opposite. It's funny. It's random. I get it. But it's funny to, like, acknowledge. If it wasn't random, it's funny that, like, fuck, I don't have Invisible Woman. I'm going to lose this game. I retreat. Invisible Woman got the boosters, and I didn't even fucking draw her? She doesn't deserve it. Anyway, in Pokemon, they have an experience share, which spreads the XP across all of them. But it still mostly goes to the one that battled. What if they had something like that? So you can either turn it on or turn it off. So, yeah, they did do it 2 different ways. One was the one that you turned on applied to your whole party. And then the one that you gave to a Mon applied to that one would also get some. And to be honest, they could do either one with it. They could have a setting where you go, yes, share my boosters with all cards in the deck, and like it gives 1 per card. That would make it a lot easier to... I mean, you're going to be getting double every game. So that's already like way better for the player. Maybe too good. But how do you do less than a booster? You can't. Unless you did like part of the deck, like half that you did 6, and then the next game it would be guaranteed these 6, and they did something like that. That could work. Or you do another kind of, you click on it, and there's some kind of button you can click, and you say, yes, please share the boosters with this card, even if the card wouldn't be the one that normally gets it. So at the end of the game, you normally get 6 boosters. And they were like, yeah, we're going to give it to your Mr. Fantastic, but you have the setting on to share. So Mr. Fantastic is going to get 4, and then your Iron Man is getting 2. You're still going to get 2 every single game. It's going to add up. It's going to be great. All right, now what are you saying? In terms of bundles, no one wants. I am legitimately surprised there's never been a pixel variant celebration.
I've actually seen people request it. And you know what? I would enjoy it if they did it the way I proposed, where it's its own section in the shop. It's its own little area, so it doesn't take away from this area. Because they literally lost money the nights where they did, you know, maybe they made enough to compensate it. But there are more people than just me that don't like Dan Hips and bought nothing when it was only Dan Hip in the shop. There are people that were like, Midnight Suns are too expensive. I'm not paying $1,200 for a single variant. And they didn't buy anything when there was only those. So why the fuck not put it down here in its own little category? Doesn't that make sense?
I think they should make it so you can buy the variant before the
Base card. You know what? My instinct says no, but the more I think about it, it's not that far off. Because you can already do it with, like, bundles, right? You can do it with Gambit right here. You don't have Gambit? That's fine. You can buy this bundle, $20, now you have Gambit. Boom, bam, bada, bing. Okay? You can already do it with bundles. Well, the issue they would run into is, like, I think people would just spend their gold on the variant of the card. But how likely would you be to get it?
Like, example, all right, Annihilus just came out. I want Annihilus. I don't want to roll for him. I don't want to spend my tokens. I want to just buy his variant. Wouldn't that be too easy?
With the way this game is set up. Like, I think it makes sense in terms of, like, other games and spending your currency to get a card. Fine. But that's not how this game is set up, so I think it might be just too easy and they'd never fucking do it. Some of the other stuff we're talking about, I think they could easily just go, oh, yeah, that is a good idea, Zach. We'll add that in. 0 credit to you. Go fuck yourself. But we're going to add it in and you can use it. And I'll be like,
that's good enough for me. But I don't think they'd ever do this. I would have been super tempted for She-Hulk if I hadn't gotten her from a cache. The price point was ridiculous for Peach She-Hulk.
yeah, dude, $65? Fuck that, dude. This game's expensive. It's disgusting. At least if they do gold bundles only, you can make the argument that you can save up for it. But these paid ones, there's no argument. You're spending real money for that, and that is it. And I get that this game, yeah, is free to play. But come on. They're going to still make money anyway. I think they could seriously do just gold bundles for the rest of ever.
But you do get gold from those bundles too.
So sometimes you're actually doing better. Let's take this for example. Let's ignore the bonus, because that's only a one-time thing. If you were to buy $20 worth of gold, you get $14.50. Okay, fine. Now, if you were to buy this bundle, you get 50 more gold, 300 tokens, boosters, avatars, and variants. That makes it sound a lot better. So, I'm already shooting down my own idea. Is where we're going with this. Yeah,
I'm shooting my own idea.
but it's just still $65 is way too much. What if?
How about this?
How about this?
We'll propose a different idea. Instead of only gold bundles from now on, if there was a way to buy the bundle without the gold using gold.
Brawlhalla does a similar thing where you could buy the character using gold that you earned in-game, or you can spend the real money equivalent, which in this game would be like... gold or credits is essentially how this game would work. Except you can earn gold in this game. You can't earn mammoth tokens in Brawlhalla. I guess there's not anything like that in this game, because you can earn anything. You know what? They do some things right. Like, I hate that you can't earn mammoth coins in Brawlhalla at all. That is strictly money. That is it. It's kind of stupid. Give me like 100 a month or something through the battle pass. Like, I have to earn it. You know what I mean? Like, that's... I am mad at Marvel Snap makers for a lot of things, but they do a lot of things right. I'll tell you what they do wrong, though. I don't want 80% chance of getting a rainbow. Look at this shit, man. You're fucking breaking my balls over here. I don't want this. Look at these 3 I'm never going to ever use. Ever. Never going to fucking use these. I'm never going to go, oh shit, I'm going to run armor in this deck. You know what I'm going to pick? The fucking rainbow where he's getting circled by Xyz units that are gold. No, I'm not going to pick that. I'm still waiting for them to do a story-like thing. Like Hearthstone did some of the story stuff, and Hearthstone was fun. I never played Hearthstone, but I do know that Ben Brode came from Hearthstone, and he said that he prefers not to have the story stuff. So you're still waiting? You're gonna be waiting forever. I don't think it's ever coming out, buddy. Because they like the fact that this game is not story related at all. Which I kind of agree with you. I think it would be fun to have an option for something. I think we got this cool category over here called Conquest, which when you're on mobile, it's called game modes because Conquest and Friendly Battle are grouped together. I think it would be fun to add more game modes, right? I think there's a bunch of things that they can go route-wise. They should have a custom, like if you were in Brawlhalla or Smash Bros. Or something like that, where you can just pick the setup. So you can go, hey, we're going to have these 3 locations are going to be these, so you can test things out. I think they should have a rental deck battle, where it's like the decks are pre-made, and you can pick them, so they need to draft. Yeah, that's another one. Hold on, I'm getting there. Rental deck, so you pick the pre-made deck, you can't alter it, and you use it. That way you can test out cards you don't have, and also you can like test out ideas of a deck. Like, oh, I run High Evo, but how does the game think I should run High Evo? But then we walk into the issue of the people that make this game suck at this fucking game. Do you guys know that? They suck at this game. They go, oh, here's how we're going to playtest the new card. We're going to run it against a deck that's specifically to go against it. And then, oh, this card sucks. Okay, we'll release it as is. It comes out, it's great. Oh my god, this card is so good, we have to nerf it now. Well, we didn't anticipate that it was going to be a good card. Are you fucking stupid? We all saw Mobius. We knew it was going to be a good card. I hate them so much. I really do. They need a draft. Yes, so a draft mode would be another one. So you and your opponent take turns picking the cards. Yeah, I've played that not only with Marvel Snap, where they have that one website you can do it, but also in the Yu-Gi-Oh game they have that, and it's really fucking cool. And I've also done it in real life because we wanted to do it like they did in the Yu-Gi-Oh episode where Joey faces Duke Devlin, and Duke's like, yeah, but our decks are going to be made of packs that we open right now. That shit was so cool. Yeah, me too. Fuck you. Yeah, I am. Anyway, any other game modes? Because I feel like there was a few other cool ones we thought of over the time.
Like a friendly but random.
Oh, yeah, like a non-ranked, just a friendly battle, but non-ranked. I mean, not even friendly battle. I mean, you could do both ways. You could do a friendly battle, but you pair up against some random person in the world, and you could do. Yeah, that's another thing. A ladder game, but it's not with actual rank. So it would just be a one quick game. That's it. And then on top of that, it would be, oh, I wanted to play against that person again in unranked. Rematch button should be there 24/7 for every single fucking game mode. Why is that not a thing? Put that in the fucking game. We'll use it. Why is that not a fucking thing? Okay, the one I was thinking of. Okay, I thought of it. I was scared. I wanted you to talk first because I feel like you're less likely to remember than I would. I'm more likely to forget whatever I was going to say. Or you're more likely to forget whatever you were going to say.
What are you going to say?
I wanted you to talk first because I expected you to forget what you were going to say. But then I almost forgot what I was going to say. All right, so the one I was going with is in that Yu-Gi-Oh game that I played on my birthday. There's a thing called Dual Puzzle, where the computer sets up a game condition. There is one way to win, and you have to figure out what it is. I'm not saying that'd be so much fun. I really want that in the game, but that's something that they could toss in there. That wouldn't be that much work, and you would let players make one and submit it, and like they can't submit it unless it's you're able to beat it. Like Mario Maker, you have to be able to beat it with the setup that you're given, and then you post it online. And let's just say like, oh, if you beat the puzzle, you get fucking 1 credit. I don't know. Do you know how much I hate playing friendly battles because you don't earn anything? What's the point? You know, Jesus goes, hey man, let's fight. And Marvel Snap. I go, no, I'd rather go play ladder and earn stuff. Like, the issue I see with that is you would just grind and go, hey man, don't play. I'm just going to do my missions. Oh, okay, cool. And then like you finish them too easy, too quickly. I kind of get that, sure, fine, whatever. And like I get the same issue with like credits. Hey man, just let me win and I'll get credits. I'm too good. All right, let's play some games. It's been like
4 hours. I don't even remember the last time I played a game. We've just been sitting around talking. It's been fun. I like it.
We've been on stream for 4 hours. Okay,
I know at 50 minutes in I was playing a game.
so it's been like at least
2 hours, right?
It's weird we can't rewind it. But yeah, I'm very passionate about this game. I could easily work for this game. They turned me down 7 times. So you guys are going to hear my fucking ideas and shit. Alright, so this is Trying Man. And you're saying Invisible Woman. Alright, that's what I want to fucking do first. Invisible Woman. I think he said instead of Cosmo, but I want to do both. Because they can't really do anything to it. You know, Cosmo protects Iron Man Onslaught Tribunal. Invisible Woman, if they try to Enchantress, it's just going to shut off Invisible Woman. If they try to Rogue, it's just going to turn on Invisible Woman for them. And then I could just go, okay, fuck this shit. I'm just going to do Cosmo in another lane. Like, it's...
Yeah, like when I'm playing like that, can I get Dark Dimension? 'Cause they don't-
Yes, I've done that too. But it's scary the other way as well. Because, like, well, what if they put Enchantress and I don't fucking know it? But why would they? You know, I highly doubt they would.
They usually do like Cosmo because they think you're gonna do an on reveal.
Yeah, and that's the same thing I brought up to him. When you see Invisible Woman, the first thing you should think of is Hella Tribunal.
Mm-hmm.
And how do you stop Hella Tribunal? Cosmo. So then they put the fucking Cosmo for you, and then you're so safe. This is a brilliant idea. That I can't see this failing. So I'm very excited to test that. Also, I have a very hot Invisible Woman, so like, cool, I'll get to use it. I'm just saying, it's nice to be able to use the variant I bought. Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's see, what do we take out for that? Luke Cage doesn't quite fit. Wave always feels like a weak link when it's like, oh, I drew Magic too, I'm just going to play her instead.
I never end up using like, either do
I used her a bunch with Mobius. Yeah, you know what? Here's what we're going to test. Since I passed on the hot, as you called it, Wave the other night, I'm putting the hot Invisible Woman in instead. And this is going to be fun. Let's test this shit out. I'm not going ladder because I'm not that brave yet. I'm a brave boy, but I'm not that brave. So let's see here. Oh, you don't get the reference. It's the brave boy is John Tron. Lily loves that one. I'm a brave boy. Yes, I fucking did. I didn't want to throw it away in here because I am. Alright. Like Hellas, absolutely useless, except for the fact that I know it's a safe place I can play my cards. We got Magic. We got Cosmo. We got Armor. We got Luke Cage. Not ideal, but this can go anywhere.
This land is always changing.
I don't want you to know what I have. And I got both Magics. I mean, I guess I could shut off Weird World, but I don't know what you took from me. Are you playing Haivo? Because I'm just going to play Luke Cage. And then you're going to be as sad as that boy. You are playing Haivo. Well, I could shut it off. But I have to assume that he's gotten Tribunal by now. Like, that's just my luck. That he would draw a Tribunal and go, oh, this is what this guy is playing. And immediately know. So do I shut it off now? We're gonna do this. We're in proving grounds. Let's see the ball on this guy. I want to see what he's got. Let me see your balls. Come on. That's great, right? I'm gonna throw armor right so that way I can protect whatever I buff up because I think I want to buff something up. I do like that lane. And I've got both magic, so the ball's in my court and my court alone. If I'm shutting off Weird World, it's me. I don't think you got. I mean, you might have Storm too. But I doubt you're running Rhino. It doesn't really seem to fit in Haivo decks ever. Okay, so I get a Cyclops with the fucking ability? You know what? There's a lot of stupid Haivo players that don't know that you should be running Luke Cage, and I think you're one of them. Mr. Crispy over here. I don't have a title I like yet. That's fine, but I like your name. It does look like your hair is like a crispy chicken sandwich or something. That's fitting. I like that. So he's going thing right. My card can't go down, motherfucker. Yours can, though. Yours can every turn. Huh? Because of Cyclops. I only played 3 costs last turn on a 4 cost turn. Why didn't She-Hulk go down? Is it because it's their card? And they didn't skip it all? And now it's in my hand, so now it's going to apply to me? That's the only thing I can think of. Weird. Alright, well, I can just throw Abomination. Alright, and you have also probably exhausted your Haibo cards. So I'm going to have to start seeing some of my cards now, buddy.
I am Iron
Okay,
Man.
let's go on Iron Man. So it's a cool variant, I like that. Almost like a combine. Okay, so now She-Hulk actually applies to me. So I can slap that down. Your cards are going down, motherfucker. Mine are not. I can't play multiple. I mean, I can play multiple cards if I do 2 3s. Do you think he's gonna Tribunal? No, if I were to Tribunal, I would have done it right. This is where I would do it. You know he just drew Chavez, because I have Chavez. We know he does not have Chavez, because I did not just draw Chavez. Pretty interesting.
Well,
I could Wasp left to lower it by 2. And then I think I can't let him... Yeah, no, hold on. This isn't right. Okay, over here he needs 6. That's not much at all. He can easily play... I think it's this. What is this going to be? Up by 12, essentially? That's 18. Yeah, this is, this can go either way. I really do. Do I play on the lane I'm already winning? I could throw Wasp middle and Shield right. It just depends on what kind of player he is. Does he feel safe in what he's got? Is he going to Onslaught? He might Onslaught. No, he did not. I think I would have won left. Hold on. We still might have this. Hold on.
Such
He did Tribunal!
judgment.
Which is enough. Yeah, he didn't do it the best he could, but he still did it in one. Yeah. Pretty interesting. And for the record, had I done Wasp and She-Hulk left, I would have won. That last second change of, nah, I think he's this kind of player. I was worried about him just playing right and beating it. Alright, well, we got Invisible Woman. You've seen most of this deck. What just got hit? I didn't even see that. Elsa? That's fine. We don't need Elsa. Elsa's not a necessity. And I have Luke Cage, so it's fine. Weird interaction here. So normally I have Cosmo for protection, I couldn't decide. Protecting the lane that is the important lane, right? But Iron Lad stops it. But Invisible Woman, but does not stop Iron Lad. She just delays him. That's kind of interesting. You have opened the door on my favorite deck, and we're gonna see where the store leads. We're gonna peek in, we're gonna poke around on there a little bit, see if we can find some more wins or something. You know what I mean? And this is so dirty too, because they don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. How can this backfire? This feels so good. Good job.
I mean, they'll probably expect it because they get your cards.
Well, this guy, sure. But on ladder? What the fuck would they expect? Yeah, this is cool.
Usually I expect the Hello one.
Exactly. This is fantastic. And she's the same amount of points, so it's like the argument isn't, oh, you're losing points for the Iron Man onslaught. No, it's the same. I just need to draw. Oh, I need to draw 2 though. Okay, Misty Knight and She-Hulk. I don't know. Okay, Mojo. Yeah, that's not good because we're gonna draw Mojo now. We do Iron Man. We get. Or yeah, we're gonna be short a card. But this is such a cool idea. And she's got a cool animation. She's hot. This is great. What more could you ask for? And she was a buff recently, too. She was a 2-2 for the longest time. And they were like, we're going to give her another point. Okay.
It's clobbering.
Hey, look! We're both Fantastic Four. That's pretty fantastic. Forgot to play Magic. It's alright. He didn't snap. I'll just leave. I have that power.
Escaped.
Not sure why he didn't snap. Maybe he's scared of Invisible Woman. But he played Tribunal. He knows my deck. He did my deck. He did me dirty with my deck. He used my deck on me. I'm just trying to make it sound vulgar. It's not hard. Ha ha. That one was too. Alright. So he wastes Aunt May's Sunspot. Oh. Well. Now I just want to do this.
Opponent snapped.
Oh. Well, either you really like what you got, or you're scared I'm just going to retreat on the final turn again. Okay, Shocker. It's actually a shocker whenever I see Shocker, because I'm like, you're running that? Got my #1 fan over here. She's the reason I can never do stand-up, because I would get way too confident. Like, that's funny? People like that one? I'll do that one. And then I'd get on stage and I'd hear one laughter in the audience. It's gonna be hard. Ah, that wasn't very nice. They played Magic on my Aunt May's that I didn't get to use yet. I was gonna use it for Iron Man. Also, I wasted my Magic. I could just play Cosmo or something. Alright. Well. I can go Iron Lad and check out and see if we're getting what? No, it'd be next turn anyway. I'm just gonna set up Cosmo. My luck, I'm gonna draw Invisible Woman or some shit. Okay, going Cyclops. Shit. I would have gotten Invisible Woman. I can go Iron Man. Dude, like, this is just so new, so I don't want to say it already, but I think I might like Invisible Woman better than Cosmo in this sense. Because, like, they don't see what you're doing. I've just seen people fail horribly with Invisible Woman. But how would you beat me with it?
I am Iron Man.
So I think it's people who play Magic.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I typically don't put Cosmo onto Limo anyway. But, you know, that's a very safe play to do. Well, it's tough because you want more points. You can do your play and still lose. Spread your shit like butter and lose. So you want to go for the most points you possibly can in the game. And with that, you don't want Magic and Cosmo with Iron Man on side. It's just not as good. You could, sure, fine. But you probably shouldn't.
The mystery intrigues me.
We didn't even get it. Well, I could do this. Oh, wait, hold. Oh, fuck. The Cosmo, I can't do Iron Lad. But if it was Invisible Woman, I could run the risk of it hitting Onslaught, you know? I don't really care about this game that much. It's proving ground, so I'm just seeing what I can do. If I go more points, Luke Cage is going to buff up. It's probably decent. Yeah, this is probably the best I could do. Let's roll it. Oh, he's doing nothing. Okay, so he's floating to Hulk. And Sunspot. Sunspot's going to go up enough, yeah. I didn't even consider that he would just do nothing. But yeah, that just do nothing. That's what's crazy about that deck, man. Sunspot and Hulk just go up because you did nothing. Alright, we got 2 Egyptian gods and the ultimate savior. Did you know, like, she's insanely powerful in the comics?
Invisible Woman?
Yeah.
Yeah, you told me.
It's so cool. Well, I don't
We
know.
watched the video, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're the best. Shuffle your hand in your deck. Oh, that's cool. I was just talking about how great my hand is, and I'm just going to lose it. That's awesome. I love when that shit happens. Maybe they're going to help out with magic? It's possible. Maybe I can... Nope, I didn't. Well, I hope you figured it out, buddy, because I don't have it. Let's put Mojo here. I don't fucking know. You're running Morph? That's wild. Oh, now I get magic! Alright, I'll just do this. Let's see what we get. Fuck it. Who cares? We're already losing by so much. 1 to 10. I'm just gonna wing it. We got Chavez because the deck shuffled. Fuck this stupid location. I fucking hate this location so fucking much. Why does it look so phallic?
Leave me alone.
She knows I'm right. Alright. Where'd you guys go? You guys stop commenting. I don't even know. I lose for sure, we got that, but like, what do I do to lose the least?
It's clobbering time!
Maybe I shouldn't have put so many points. Well, if he wants to beat it, then I can only play 1 card. Oh, this would have been good. I could have done that there and this there. Oh well. We'll hit him with the old... This is why I just wanted to do 1 game and leave. That way I could do my non-ranked ranked game.
I am Iron.
Yeah, I got 2 power. Okay. You're a cunt. You don't use that emote and mean anything nice. Now you can go fuck yourself. Alright. This is bothering me too, that we now have like that notification popping up all the time, but there's no reward to get. Don't lie to me, that's not very nice. Alright, we're probably gonna do dinner soonish.
And then we're gonna do Fortnite. I'm not sure if you guys are interested in that.
Okay. Nebula. Now, does this work? I guess let's find out. No, that's not what I want to find out. I wanted to put her somewhere else and see if it would still move it at the end of the game. Or... I think it would, right? Which is kind of crazy. But there's not much that would move. Cosmo's the only 3 or 4 that actually matters here. Okay, so I have priority, so I'm gonna stop their pop. I'm also curious about Nebula. Is Nebula gonna keep going up because I didn't technically play on that turn? Oh, fuck. I didn't think about that. I guess let's find out. Well, that's annoying. So I could have prevented that. So you're gonna die. Also, she didn't go up. Interesting. If this hits Iron Man, I'm like still good though. Oh, let's fucking go! Oh, and he's gonna be so fucking buff. Well, now he's not. Fuck this location, dude. This location single-handedly fucked me this entire game.
Can I help you?
Opponent snapped.
Can I help you?
Why not? I said, what happened?
Oh, I thought you said what?
Jeez.
Well, first, I played Magic, and then Magic swung over here, and I was like, fuck. Whoops. Then, I played a card there, and then their Negasonic swung over there, so now Negasonic is going to kill this as soon as it unreveals. And then Iron Lad actually hit Iron Man, but then swings over here. So now I can't play Iron Man and Onslaught and Tribunal. So I just lose anyway. Stupid fucking location.
Escape.
Fucking the entire game. Fling it at me? I'm done with your charger. Fuck your fingers. Alright. Dark Dimension? Hey, look. It's the thing we were talking about. This is gonna get wonky. I think I'll do armor over here.
There's a lot of area in this game that just feel like they
Totally screw you. I hate some of the maps.
That's another game mode I want.
Only nice or like neutral locations, because there are some locations where they're just straight up bad, right? Like we can all agree that that's just it's a negative location. Negative zone. It's got to be a negative location, right? This is pretty good because it's either gonna end up being a second Magic like Limbo or a second Dark Dimension. Goose is kind of bad too. I saw that the other day. Somebody slapped a goose like mid my play, and I was like, well, now I'm fucked. Okay, we got 2 Dark Dimensions. This is super dangerous. I don't like super dangerous. I want like mildly dangerous because I'm a brave boy, but I'm not like, you know what I mean? I could. I'm not going to. But I could play Invisible Woman on Limbo and have all 3 of my go at the very end of the game. Just weird that I could, you know? Iron Lad hit whatever I get next. Is that going to be good or bad? Whatever, fuck it, man. I just don't care. Cosmo.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
No. Sit down. You're a Cosmo now. Well, Elsa cannot buff that spot at all, period. I can do those. I don't fucking know. What am I doing at this point? What's going on? This is a weird game. What are you running? You're obviously running Silver Surfer, right? I think it's pretty obvious. $5 footlong?
I have 4 damn hips in my shop.
That's gross. Unless you like those. Then that's not gross. Then you're probably very happy. I'm just saying, a person. You're a person. Yeah. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm just gonna fucking retreat again. For one. Okay, so far she hasn't been able to help, but I know I can see the potential that she has. I can see it. Even though she's invisible, I can fucking see what she can do. She just hasn't done it yet. We've had some bad locations and matchups that just, you know. Weird World. This land is taking your fucking cards and giving it to your opponent. Isn't that great? Isn't that great how you picked out 12 cards that you said, I want to run these cards. And it said your opponent gets to use it. Yeah, it's a penis. I get it.
It's a fox.
It looks like a condom, sweetheart.
It's gonna be ears.
Alright, when it's done,
And arms and legs
when it's
and a
done,
tail.
when it's done, it'll look great. But right now, it looks like a stylized condom.
It's a fox.
You know I'm right.
It has eyes.
You know I'm right. Elsa Colonievats is fantastic. Magic Dream Dimension's good. They still haven't really like seen my deck. It sounded like it's a dick, but I meant deck. Like, I haven't done like anything yet. La la. I use Jubilee to pull out some of the deck. That's actually probably a really good alternative for you for Iron Lad.
Wind, aid my hand.
Yeah, that's good. I don't know if I'd use it though.
That's so hard. What are you? That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's about right. Well, I could do Elsa, Mojo, Iron Man, Onslaught, Tribunal. It's gonna be decent. It's gonna be points. I'm sure he'll be confident because he'll be like, yeah, I'm fucking winning this shit. And I'll be like, okay. I don't have any neon reveals to move him, so that's fine. Oh no, you popped my second Elsa. That's actually fine. I almost put her somewhere else too. Now they're probably going to be super confident. They're going to snap like, yeah, fucking got this. Because they don't expect the fucking Tribunal. No one expects Tribunal. But if I snap first, they might suspect Tribunal.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Just don't pull Spider-Man or Iron Man, will you? Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't even affect me. You actually kind of like open the door for me getting more points with Tribunal going here instead. So, thank you. Yeah.
Opponent snap.
You're about to get your shit rocked. Unless you're about to shut off Limbo. In which case, I really don't care because this is just proving grounds and I'm testing something out and I didn't even draw Invisible Woman on par. Is she ever going to feel... I don't want to play this game.
I am
They have Rogue.
Iron Man.
It's fucking Silver Surfer. I'm not thinking. Of course they have Rogue. They always have Rogue when it's a Silver Surfer. It's alright. Now I'm winning the left lane. Well, now I just have to win the right. What's left in my deck? Luke Cage and Armor. Neither of those effects are very good. It's the final turn. Well, I can have Werewolf jump middle. But they don't have to play much to be winning more, you know. But if they play 2, they can't. Okay, so this would jump. And then this can just be more points. I'm adding... Oh, wait, no, then he can't fit. Fuck. This would be the exact same amount of points. But it's like, where is he going to go? Is he going to go right or middle? Because now I mean, he still could do something left. He could play like Jeff. Screw me over that way. I just fucking hate Rogue and Enchantress. This is the one thing that shuts down the deck. And you just lose. Here, I'm just going to mute you now because you're going to be toxic and Bell. I'll leave. Alright, Silver Surfer. Oh, yeah! I forgot what I'm playing against. I don't think I should be playing right now. Alright, got me my one lane. Yeah, fuck this stupid shit. Hey, you want to talk about improvements to the game? Where is this in the actual game? Why do I have to install something? That's stupid. But then the fucking game. You guys have blank space over here anyway. Yeah, where's that? We're gonna take it out. Next update. It's been 2 updates. You fucking liars. Don't fucking lie to me. Yay, 25 boosters. Oh, I got Punisher. That would be cool if I was on a different account that I needed Punisher boosters for. But I'm not. So. Yeah, that wasn't cool. I see her potential.
That would be nice. I play on mobile though, so can't do that.
It's stupid. It should just be a part of the fucking game. And yes, on mobile it's gonna be more restricted, but like it could be a little pop-up thing where you click on it and then it shows, just like it should be just like this. Yeah. So like the screen would be narrow, and it would just be like a little button here, a little button here. You click on it and you get to see everything. Boom, bam, bada, bang. Don't worry about a fucking thing.
I heard it used to be in the game where you could see destroyed and discarded.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, you could see the number, but you can't see what was, like this shows. Okay, I found an issue. Invisible Woman will not stop Eliath.
Does that count?
I don't see why it wouldn't.
I think I've...
Why don't you fucking get your game loaded up? You can fight me. You put Eliath in your goddamn deck.
Someone tried that against me, or I tried that against somebody, and it doesn't count as being played that.
That doesn't make sense. Well, maybe she does protect against it then. Okay, this is discard. This deck seems to wiggle its way through my little gaps.
Because it's like, it reveals when the turn is over, like the game.
But like, it's not about revealing though. That's how Eliath works. He just pops it.
But it's...
He specifically says unrevealed or not.
No, his is on reveal. Destroy cards that are played this turn. And
We're
hers-
unrevealed or not. Cards you play here are not revealed. She still says play here.
Yes.
And she's Nebula.
But the cards that you play under her aren't technically
I think they need to fix some
played
wordings.
on
Yeah, no, I
that
know.
turn.
I think they need to fix some
They're
wordings.
played after the turn.
I don't like Gamma Labs. Because I don't have the cards I want to get rid of in this deck. I want all my cards. That's why they're in this fucking deck. Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I think she's hot too. I don't want to shuffle my cards into my deck. But okay, I guess I'm going to. Because Invisible Woman would stop Magic's ability. Morbius. Swarm. Oh, I should have just dumped the Swarm. I still got one in his hand. Weird. Oh, wait. I'm confused, but whatever. We're gonna roll it. We're gonna hope this hits Iron Man. It's also gonna tell us what our final card is going to be. You saw the whatchamacallit was there? The flare was there? Oh, it's Cosmo. Well, I guess that stops them from doing Shang-Chi. I don't really give a fuck about that, because now I'm just not gonna get Iron Man. So that's not good either. I wanted Iron Man. Well, I could do Elsa into something. Ooh. No, because if I hide Elsa behind Invisible, this is not going to work. I could do this. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, this is going to leave it. I can only play one card. Okay, no, hold on. I have to play something else. I can do this, and then final turn play all 3. That's the play. Okay, he's creating his whole hand. A Swarm, a Wolverine, or does not. Fucking turret game. Who makes this game? I want to punch them in the face. There was gonna be like 5 more seconds max, and now I just don't get to see what happened. Good idea. Dumb fucking cunts. Alright. Elsa. Cosmo. Luke Cage?
I believe they go by this name.
Second dinner. I like this guy. Are you me? Who are you? What is this? Oh wait, they have priority. I don't even know why I stayed in. Sorry, they don't know what my deck is still anyway. Yeah, I lost all 3 lanes. Sorry, I'll give him the old Chavez thumbs up to confuse him. Yeah, motherfucker. Maybe I mean GG by that. You don't know.
When I first started playing, I used to do that to everybody. I thought it was just like, good job.
That wink is so toxic.
She's cute. I thought it was just like.
She's being cheeky. She's being rude on purpose. She's a cunt. You can tell by her fucking face.
Everybody thought I was
Look at that. Yeah,
a huge bitch.
I'm sure they did.
I do it when I lost too, though. I'd be like, "What? Good job."
No, that's what the fist bump is for.
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't. You don't
Ew.
know.
I've got a lot of attitude.
Victory.
What happened? They quit? What just happened? They're watching the stream. They started crying. He didn't actually mean GG by that.
Yes, I am me, and me is it.
The first thing I thought of, she's gonna laugh, is the Family Guy episode. She didn't laugh. That's disappointing. I like how they snapped and then retreated. Like, what are you doing? The Family Guy episode where they take Peter's motorcycle that he won and they're playing like a weird ass song in the background. You are not me. I am not you. All that nonsense. Oh, we got Dream Dimension again. That's weird. Well, I could do Invisible Woman. The issue with this is I need to draw. Okay, well that's good. I need to draw into what's his name? Luke Cage. What's his name? He's great, you know it. He gave me a fist bump. Oh, I guess he wants it to be 7 turns. Okay, sure. More time for you to kick my ass, I guess. Now, I got all 3 Egyptian god cards. And technically, I just don't have to play over here, and I can just be safe. Or I could lad. I can lad now and still be okay. I just can't play. If it hits Luke Cage, it's highly unlikely, but it could.
He also got that bundle I missed out on.
Yeah, I know that's the bundle I'm talking about. That's the one where I was like, oh, I already have Apocalypse, so I don't need another Apocalypse. I bought that bundle. It was money that she doesn't need to hear about. I guess she looked at me with her hair.
Hey.
Oh, what did it come up? Armor? Yeah, that's useful.
Well, she matched my roots, so I never have to dye my hair again.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
It means I don't have to spend $300 every couple of months on my hair.
That's insane. Okay, well I can do that, that, and that. It's not great, but it's something. I don't really even want to do that, to be honest with you. I would have preferred to have... What's his name? Luke Cage. Where's Luke Cage?
I am Iron Man.
It's like the best it's gonna get. I just don't care. Ugh. He's not gonna retreat, right? So it's either I'm gonna lose with the snap or I'm gonna win with the snap. Okay. He's going 12 left. It should be good. I don't know. I didn't do the
Such
math.
is my judgment.
Yep.
Enough said, Bob.
Fucking close. But we got it.
Victory.
Wow, and just like that, now 6-2. This is why this is the Megazord. Oh my god, now I don't even need magic. Okay, I'll just do Mojo Middle. I highly doubt discards running Enchantress or Rogue. Interesting.
Opponent snapped.
Interesting. So this is where Cognitive would be nice. Stop them with cloning events, because I'm sure that's what they're going for.
I was worried about Echo.
Yeah, Echo can fuck over your entire deck.
She's not unrelated on the field.
No, she's ongoing herself, but she stops your opponent's ongoing. Is she even ongoing? I don't even know if she's ongoing, but she does stop your opponent's. I hate doing what I just did, but I want to do it. I shut off Limbo, or I shut off the location as Limbo before we got to see what it was going to be, so we'll never know what it was going to be. Breaks my heart doing that, but... Alright, so this is an interesting interaction. Iron Lad is going to play, become somebody else, and then I get a copy of that. So I could have 3 of the same cards, effectively. We got Hellcow, hit the Apocalypse. And I get Onslaught. Okay, well, I would snap, but you already did for me. So now I have another Onslaught. I have 3 Onslaughts. It's a shame I can't put them all in the same lane. But I could now have 4 Onslaughts. Iron Man. This is weird. This is gonna get nutty. I'm gonna draw everything but Tribunal. Just watch. Yeah, that's a good play. That's good.
Dracula on there. The laptop is back. Oh, hey, that's good, man. Have you tried the discard Tribunal deck? I was thinking of getting Modok for that deck.
I've just played against it so many times where I know I don't really like it. So I almost just did this just because I'm not thinking. I'll do this. Because with this, you set up and you put them where you want. The other one, you don't pick where you want. So I was running just this deck for like a month straight. And every time I played against Hella Tribunal, I think I won. Maybe once I lost. But this just is way more consistent because you get to pick where it's going.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, I don't think you have a way to shut that down. Do you run Enchantress? I don't think you run Enchantress. Yeah. You figured it out. Don't go nowhere. I want to see what this is going to end up being, please. Just in case it decides to go somewhere.
The mystery intrigues me.
Spread that shit like butter. Oh, you cunt!
Victory.
He left before the math went off. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're mean. You couldn't stay for like 3 more seconds? Whatever. Fuck you. I'm doing the math myself. Alright, so it would be 896 plus 11 divided by 3. 302 per lane. Pretty nice. But next turn, let's see, who's still in my deck? Elsa. Okay, best case scenario, draw Elsa, then Iron Man. Elsa, then Iron Man. Iron Man would be 2. So it would be 11. So to redo the math, it would be 11. Right? 11 plus 4 times 2 is 30 plus the 896 divided by... Yeah, I would have won. My number 1 fan over here. This is why I can't do stand-up. She laughs more than I do at my own joke. And I think I'm very funny. What do you want to do for dinner? That wasn't dinner, right?
dinner for me. You can know
It's
what
dinner
I
at 2 p.m.
It was dinner.
Whatever.
Like 3.
Whatever. I'll have pizza. It's fine. I got the pizza. I'm just curious what you want to do. I washed the pot expecting that you wanted spaghetti.
Can you get enough sleep? Are you cranky?
I don't know. It's possible, but I don't think
Are
it's
you
fucking.
hungry? Are you hangry?
Maybe a little. I don't know. I just asked a question.
I feel like I was sick at home and got nothing but attitude. Ease.
You want to fight about it?
Oh my god! Yeah, we need more viewers.
So you don't understand.
We have this weird thing where whenever we fake argue, more people come watch. They're like, "Whoa, what? Couples arguing?" Coming out of the bushes, like, "What? What's going on in that channel?"
I don't get it, so we joke about it. I'm envious. I have not found my number 1 fan.
Oh, keep looking. She might be in your high school behind you, eating gummy bears.
All
Or
right.
talking about gummy bears, laughing at your jokes when you don't know what she's thinking. Yeah, it does sound, but you're not. So it's great. Yeah, go find a creepy girl that's not actually creepy. That's what you want. Okay? Alright. So, did I even do Invisible? I feel like I didn't. That's alright, we'll just keep trying until we actually get this out.
Hope not too old for high school.
Well, we went to high school together, and then 10 years later, we were like, hey, are you interested? No. We fucking on a dating app in town. That was the only reason. Otherwise, she wasn't going to talk to me. Are you okay?
Oh, I don't know what I did wrong. Why did I do
Well, you
something wrong?
I was going to make a joke about it looking like a dildo. Maybe I shouldn't. Look, there's a condom.
He's supposed to look like that.
Okay, well, good job, because you you made it. I'm sure once you put arms and legs on it, it'll look normal, but I'm still going to kind of see it a little bit. Oh, what happened? Oh, you snapped because I'm not playing? No, I just wasn't playing. You ever have those people where they're like, oh, they must be really thinking about their turn. It must be really bad in hand. I'm going to snap now. Like, no, I just wasn't looking at the screen. Thank you for bringing the attention back over here, because now I can actually...
People do that all the time to Agatha. I'm like, alright. Go ahead. Thank you. I messed up, but I don't know where I messed up, and I don't know how I messed up.
Okay, so no wave. I don't know if wave out for Invisible was the best touch, but we'll find out. Maybe Elsa's less necessary. I don't even know, man. Because now it's like I have to draw magic or have Iron Lad be one of them, but I'm already holding all of them, so now it's just like I'm stuck. Whereas wave would let me do one early. I don't know. We'll see. If I can get magic on this next turn, I'm fine. I don't like running wave because I always draw both wave and magic, and it's like I never do the wave play, but I understand that she could be fucking useful. Look, now I just don't get either one.
Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't want to make anything. Because I didn't want to have leftovers. Because we're probably going to bring leftovers home from your mom's.
Okay.
She always makes it.
What time are we leaving? Okay.
Like, we usually eat it, like...
Oh yeah. Some fucking dang nuts. I don't even know what to say. Some idiot on Twitter yesterday, because I was complaining. Somebody complained about Sure, and I said, yeah, she's OP. And they put, well, you know, I get if you don't want to run all counter cards in your deck, and it's funny because I did make that. But you could easily do Cosmo and Mystique. You want me to Cosmo and Mystique 2 out of the 3 lanes every single fucking game just to stop one card? You're a fucking idiot, man. Because then I also can't run cards. Are you dense? Like, what? I just blocked them. I'm not dealing with you. Fuck you. You're a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, man. Whoa, I think I still win anyway. I'm just going to Tribunal this. And they're not filling.
Oh, snap.
But, like, that's your answer?
Yep.
And what if I don't draw Mystique and Chavez? What is it? Mystique and Cosmo, even though I have Chavez, like I'm just gonna lose. Nah, you're you're not gonna play 4 cards on this turn, but you lose. You're about to feel so stupid, Mr. Genocide spell with a J. Using my degree, yep. Oh, he's going Eliath?
Such
You can't. You're a fucking idiot! You're a fucking idiot! You're a fucking idiot! You really didn't see Cosmo? I forgot about Cosmo.
victory.
I panicked at first, and then I went. Ah! No, well, don't be fucking toxic, and I would have just given you a nice GG, you fucking idiot. What an idiot. Oh my god. And you know what the best part is? They're running the most brain-dead game deck in the game. She's counting. They're running the stupid Shuri Red Skull Taskmaster. And they lose. Good. Sit the fuck down. Take a lesson on strategy. You couldn't even read your fucking cards? Not your card, my card. You couldn't read the fucking cards? Literally right in front of you. That's why you run Cosmo. I don't know if Invisible Woman would have worked in that situation. Because I don't think I drew her. God damn it, what the fuck? I draw a wave all the time. I straight out 1 for 1. Statistically, it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, if I was still running wave. I don't know. It's the same with the card. I don't know. Genocide with a J. Alright, we got Elsa. Left is good. As we spread it so we don't care. And she's going to give +8 to my final card. I like how I didn't even need magic on that game. That was pretty cool.
Yay! I got each mama go get them.
That's cool, sweetie. Whatever that is. Like, level 1 is that.
30
Number 34, Chronomaly Meg. No, 34 is Terabyte. Number 34, Terabyte. Alright, so we got Altar of Death. I can just shut that off. Nah, go fuck yourself. Ooh, 2 Egyptian God cards. This is looking good. This is looking good. 4, 5, 6. We just need to draw it. I wonder if he's going to try and play... Yeah, he's playing something that he's hoping can get popped, but now it's just not getting popped. It's kind of funny. That or it's also Magic, and they were also playing a Shutdown. No, they went Cosmo. Interesting. I also enjoy Cosmo. Alright. This is testing, so let's test her instead. Yeah, that's fine. They can't Enchantress or Rogue decide anyway, so it's fine. And now they can't even Cosmo the middle, so that's funny. Oh shit, is that Luke Cage? Yeah, it is. Mr. Power Man. Do you know Nicolas Cage named himself Cage after Luke Cage?
Yep.
Did I tell you all the time? Yep. So Iron Man, Onslaught, check out. Bam, boom, bam, bada bing. They're not gonna know what the fuck hit him until it hits them really hard. Oh no, not 4 She-Hulks. Whatever shall I do? Ah, arg. Oh man, that sucks. Not that. I forgot I didn't turn off Strange Academy. Okay, that actually sucks. It moved all my fucking cards around. Because now they can Enchantress and Rogue me. What do you mean you guess? 100% they can. And now I'm not going to get the Bloodstone. God damn it.
I am Iron Man.
But now I can, like, pretty easily run, right? Well, that'll be 17. This is 18. 36. That's why you gotta do math.
I don't like that.
The Tribunal middle is a 36. They played
The
nothing
mystery intrigues me.
because they're floating to the sunspot. Trying to. Oof. It's actually decently close. Well, it could have been better if I had plus 8 times 4, 32 to spread. That would be 10 more per lane. That wouldn't have been anywhere near as close. Stupid Strange Academy. I wasn't paying attention. What did I shut off? Oh, this was Alter at Death. Oh, and they're out? What the fuck? Alright, well, Invisible Woman would have worked. Had I not noticed it was Strange Academy. I like how I'm just fumbling my way into the end zone in all these games. No. Oh, I won!
Like,
Alright!
What you're trying to test hasn't worked.
Nope.
But it's somehow.
I'm not even like paying attention to the game that much, and I'm still winning. Is more what I meant, but also what you're saying.
Opponent snapped.
I don't like when people do that. Game just starts. Snap! Why? What are you in such a rush for? Cosmo is great. Like, to your initial question, was Cosmo versus Invisible Woman? Cosmo's better in the sense of stopping them. Is really great. Especially when it's like Destroy, which is what this guy might be playing here. Swap the position of each location. This is interesting. Orcus Forge? Because, like, I'm not going to get the Sentinels until the end of the game. Right? Let's see. Oh, wow, it's Wolverine. Wow, what a surprise. Well, that kind of sucks. Because now I can't even stop them. Cosmo would have stopped. Armor definitely would have stopped. So Invisible Woman has her drawbacks. But overall, this actually kind of sucks if it comes up like Onslaught, because I can't put Iron Man here reliably. Unless I magic it afterward. I guess it could happen. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I just don't care. We're not on ladder. I knew it! I was like, oh, dude, what if it hits ladder? That's so funny. It would have been funny if he became Elsa, so I still got Elsa. No, he became Mojo. Okay. Well, I can play Magic. Magic on 3, Iron Man, hopefully drawn to Onslaught. He's just doing his destroy stuff. Yeah, buddy, go ahead. That's fine.
Enough said.
I'm currently regretting not putting armor there, but, you know, I think that might change once I draw Onslaught here and just win the entire game. Oh, cool, I get to test this theory. Okay, it all comes down to the final turn then. Turn! Red Skull. Okay. Who runs Red Skull in a Destroy deck? What are you doing? I mean, I guess Venom eats it. I guess that makes sense. It's just weird. Like, yeah, I guess. But that's like a jokey. Oh my god, you just buffed my cards. You just buffed my opponent. That is not what you wanted to do. Doesn't even matter because I don't get. Well, I mean, I could still possibly win this shit. Actually, long stream. Yeah, man, we're still here. Welcome back. It's been like 5 hours. Oh, I can't really do. I can do this and this, both after Elsa. I slept. Nice. What time is it for you? Where the fuck are you? I think we talked about this. We were trying to figure out where you are.
What your name is, what your social security number is.
Oh yeah, and all my cards get buffed. Oh, I should have snapped.
I am Iron Man.
I still might lose because that's a lot of points
Such
to
is
maintain
my
here.
judgment.
Yeah, okay, and I get them at the end. I forgot about that, but yeah, we were trying to figure that out.
Does Twitch have like a... What is that thing called?
Ow! We got all 3 with the 4 cubes. Just switch up what now?
Like a
Victory.
Yeah, I told you that. We talked about that early on to my streaming there. I was like, wow, all these people in like fucking Europe. Weird. Like I did.
It's interesting to look and see. It's like 4 a.m. here. Let me out.
Ha! Let's find him. Let's find him. Where are you? That it is 4 a.m. Also, what are you doing up at 4 a.m.? Go back to bed.
Snapped.
Get out of here with your logic. Okay. None of Tokyo. It's 6 a.m. So you're somewhere west of that.
FBI?
I'm a morning person.
Where are you?
You're a morning person at 4 a.m. I guess that is. That's like early though. Still, like morning person to me is like 6 a.m. Even then, I wouldn't consider her a morning person. She just has to do it.
Not a morning.
She hates it. You do it great when it's a weekday, but on the weekends, my God, it's like you're the same person. What the fuck? All right, well, this is pretty good, I guess. I can do that, or I can just stick with this. All right, so Elsa left. If I can finish a lane. Okay, we got magic. That's good. Probably shut off the right. Oh, that again? That's weird. Surprised this dude snapped like me.
I'm gonna head to the gym in a bit.
Oh, wow. Overachiever over here. What the fuck? 4 a.m. gym? I mean, people do that. I don't do that. But you know what? Good on you, buddy. Alright, I was really fucking hoping you would give me something better. Like Cosmo. But I can work with this, because I highly doubt they're running the cards necessary to stop me. So I snap, go into it, it's fine. Well, you know, if you want to not listen to music at the gym and listen to us, you're, more than welcome to. Why are you laughing at that? That's a very reasonable request from, I still haven't watched your stream yet, by the way. I'm going to. Nope. I'm going to do, I'm going to do nothing, it's fine. I'm not thinking. Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Nimrod.
I'll be on the background for
For sure. Hey, sounds good, buddy. Alright, so we're going to Onslaught. And it's going to get +8. Jesus fucking Christ. And then I'll not be able to put one more down. Can I snap again? Wouldn't that be interesting? Like in poker, you can double the ante twice. I want to be able to double the ante in
Enough
years.
said, bub.
It sounds potentially awful. Depends on what your opponents are running, Oh, like he can't stop this unless he has Echo. How do we get to this again where he's just death? Are you fucking dense? Why did you stay in? Why did you stay in? You already saw what I do. I'm gonna do it again. I snapped. That means I have it. Hockey King, but Marvel Snap King you are not. Why?
Victory.
Why? Like, I'm not mean unless you're, like, just so dumb. I don't like stupidity. There was no need to stay on that. Why not just leave?
Some people are dumb on purpose and stuff.
Dude, it fucking feels like it. Like, where was the logic there?
Where would you have won that shit?
You didn't even, like... You knew what I did! We already did this! If this was like, you're going against me the first time and you just, oh, I didn't think about Tribunal. That's awesome. No! I just did that to you! That's like, alright, let's fight. Alright, cool. But we're going to do this like one phase at a time. So I do something, then you do something. Is that cool? Okay, cool. That's how we're going to fight. Okay, cool. I slap him across the face and he goes, wow, that hurt a lot. But he's not going to do that again. Yes, I am. It hurts you a lot. I'm going to do it again. My number one fan over here. Front hand, backhand. All you got to say is front hand or backhand.
Oh my god.
What?
I had a horrible time in here today. Listen. I went to a different place than I usually go to.
I don't like where this is going.
First of all, the lady, she was interesting. There was an old lady getting a perm.
Was she hot?
Was she hot? She was like 90.
That doesn't
And
mean
her
nothing.
son
Oh,
was
so wait,
there
when you're 90, I can't consider you
helping
hot?
her.
Is that what you're telling me right now?
Anyways,
That's right. That's what I thought.
She couldn't sit properly in the shampoo bowl hair chair thingy.
So you're making fun of her?
No. So they got water everywhere. And they had to change her shirt. And I was just sitting there.
Did you get splashed?
I did a little, yeah. But I was so uncomfortable. It was horrible. I hated it.
Well, you know what? At least you don't have to go do it again.
And it was like, she was right next to me.
Mhm.
And it was just this
Would you have felt more comfortable as a naked old man?
what?
So it could have been worse,
They
right?
could have like taken her into like the bathroom. Or like the little waiting room had like a curtain.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Sue for like something sexual misconduct, old perky nipples, whatever you gotta
She
do.
kept yelling at everybody. She was miserable. They were trying to take the stuff out of her hair, and she was like, "Ow, ow!" She was like, she was telling herself to call the cops because it was elderly abuse. And I just had to sit there and be like, she was like, "I didn't want this," and he was like, "Yes, you did." It was horrible.
You just don't remember that you did.
No, she was asking him if he was married, and he was like, "Yes." And she was like, "Well, have I met her?" And he was like,
That's horrible.
Yes,
I was
I know.
joking.
and everyone was laughing, and I was like very uncomfortable, and they were like, "It's okay, you can laugh," and I was like,
This is why we don't go out in public ever. Why leave the house when you could just not leave the house?
it was horrible. I was uncomfortable.
That's what happens when you
Leave the house. You're subjected to stupidity all around, especially on the road.
Anyways, I don't remember what you said made me think about that.
I said front hand or backhand, and you went, actually! And I was like, oh, Jesus.
She kept trying to kick her son. Because she kept telling him to get her coffee, and he was like, "I'm not getting you coffee until you behave." And she was standing in front of her, and she kept trying to kick him in the knees.
Oh my god, what a horrible human.
She was vicious.
You know what? No, she was not hot. I can tell you that right now. Hot women don't do shit like that. They don't need to. Alright. Collector's reserves. We got 3 of them. Pick up your phone. We're going to do some voting.
What is that gonna pull? Prediction one?
Sounds like I'm saying dick is showing. I don't like that. That didn't sound good.
I'm not gonna do that again. Prediction.
See, that doesn't sound like dick showing. It sounds like dick on the shin. That's slightly not as bad. It's got dick in the name, man.
Are you
No, I'm tired. I'm running on fumes at this point. I think. All right, what is that gonna pull?
Wowie bozowie. Where's her iPad? She's got her iPad. Could you kindly go on? Whoa. Attitude. Someone she threw it into my hand? Wow, they really are making you make it look like a dildo. So,
this is what's happening.
it's a... Wow. Close and reopen.
What?
That's my suggestion. I think you're just taking too much offense to it. Am I being mean? I don't think
Yes.
I'm not trying to be mean to her. Alright, I put 1,000 down on a variant. Because I highly doubt it's going to be a variant. Especially because... last thing I got was a variant. I just didn't think you were going to take it. I was...
throwing it. Sheesh.
So, after dinner. That's why I was trying to figure out what was for dinner, and then you were like,
So does that mean we can play now?
no. It's not how math works. Alright, so what do you guys got? You guys want to vote too, or is it just going to be me and the woman?
The woman? I don't know.
The gummy bear girl. Why was that funny? That wasn't funny. Rooster putting down 10. You know what, Rooster?
Wow.
I applaud your consistency.
Feeling bougie.
More than one, I think is what she's saying. Where's the dog shit option?
You just missed it. It's right here. It's called title, avatar, gold ticket. 50% dog shit? That sucks to think about. Yowie.
No bazowie. Golem's friend, vote! Golem's friend, vote! Golem's friend, vote! Please?
Alright, no Golem's friend. Golem's friend, what happened? Golem's friend, but not my friend, this one, I guess. It's not even that funny. It's like barely funny and she's laughing. I love it. It's great, but it gives me too much confidence, you know? Anyway. Who's got it? It's credits. Credits. Rooster wins the credits.
Yay!
I'm in a game and winning. Oh, that's great, Golem's friend, but you didn't vote. You could have won stuff. Sheesh. So, Rooster drops 10 and wins
2010.
That is a lot more 10s than you had.
What is that? 201 times? Is that how the math works? My head hurts too much. I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna put it in a calculator so I can shout it out loud. That is a Kiss song, yes. It is 201 times! Can you imagine? You just go, hey, I want to bet $10, and then you win $2,000? That'd be cool. Alright, well, Golem's friend, I tell you what. The opportunity has risen once again for the diction. Get it? Arisen? And then dick? No? Okay. It's kind of funny. I don't even fucking... Oh, it's so much work to hand me back. So I'm once again putting 1,000 down on a variant. Looks like Alyssa put 2,000 down on something besides the variant. Oh, yeah, on credit. Alyssa said I want to win this time.
I usually always choose between credits and tokens.
Yeah. I think those are safe bets. Watch it. He's going to pick tokens now. And it's going to come up tokens.
You guessed the security code to my vault. Oh, you're asking a question. Have you guessed my security code to my vault yet?
Is it 2010? The amount of channel points you just won?
Imagine it.
That'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty fucking wild. He's going with title this time. Wow, you're mean. You're wishing that upon me.
Golem's friend. Golem's friend. Vote. Golem's friend. Golem's friend, be my friend.
What? You ever like think about what these people's real names are? I'm calling them the names that they chose. Sure, fine, but like, I don't know. I've been Flame Man for like 11 years, and I still like double take if someone actually says it. Like, oh yeah, that's me. I said I.
I like when they call you Flame Dude.
Well, it's better than Flamer. I've been that.
You're always flame dude to me.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, I like Flame Dude.
I like Zach.
Well,
I mean, I could have named myself Zach. No one's gonna like. It's just not gonna work.
you're not supposed to know your own. You're supposed to have an
Oh.
air of mystery.
Fuck that. That's too much work. Like I get that, but it's too much work.
Golem's friend, he didn't vote.
All right.
In the middle of a game.
Yeah, but he's got his laptop back, so he can do both. You could not end your turn on purpose. You figure out your turn. You go, okay, this is gonna win. I'm gonna leave it.
Oh my god, I froze. Speaking of not ending my turn.
And it's credits. Sorry, Rooster, you just lost your
10 channel points.
Yeah, I won.
Zach 1188. Hey,
whoa, 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 Yeah, because you're the Dracula kind of people, right?
Yeah.
Dragon.
Zach 1188.
It's probably one of my passwords somewhere.
Can you not fucking share that shit on the internet? I think I'm just gonna delete that message. Sorry, buddy. You know too much.
Shh. I can't delete it.
On this app, I gotta do it on the other one. Hold on. Just gonna get rid of this. No, I can't do it on this one. Alright, I guess
My secret's just out.
don't try to hack me.
Government name.
Why?
Oh no, that'd be Agent 1188. What's up?
Why would you put your name in the password?
Blow me. I don't fucking know. I want to. Leave me alone. No one's gonna hack me. I'm a nobody.
God, I hate.
Two-factor authentication because it's like nobody wants to get into my like negative 10,000 bank. Can you please just let me in?
Isn't that like one of the main things they tell you not to do in your passwords?
Yeah,
Like,
but
your
you know what the
name
best
and
part of
your
life is? You can do anything you want.
I did it anyway.
All right. Anyway,
So you didn't get the you didn't get the fucking credits.
I did.
Yeah, Alyssa won 1,000 off my other account.
I thought you
it's how the rich stay rich. Look at her over here cheating. She got
Nice.
2,500.
Oh my god, I'm down to 19,000 channel points.
God
That's
damn.
Crazy. I'm poor now.
I'm down to 5 subscribers. I was at 15
Wow.
because people didn't resub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair,
You did gift at least one.
yeah, didn't Alex skip a bunch too?
Alex gifted I think like 4 or 5.
If we cycle between the other one, he gifted 7 and bought himself. You gifted 2 and bought yourself. So it's not that far fetched. It just kind of like sucks when it hits it. Like, oh yeah, huh? I guess that would happen. Huh?
All right, let's do one more.
Gall's friend, can you participate? There's only the 4 of us on right now.
He's winning.
He could win this. I'll put it to 5 minutes, maybe.
Wokey. What? Wokey? Worky? Or okay? Oh my! I almost opened it. Alright, I put it on a 5-minute timer because I didn't think you were gonna fucking respond immediately. But yeah, no, it's available, and that's how I feel. That guy crying right there. Can I get that, please?
Oh my god, hold on.
Wow, the fucking attitude. Is this you gonna yell at me today?
What am I doing? What are we?
Same thing you did the last 2 times. Okay, where's the new one? It's not showing me the new one.
My joke.
I guess I'll just close reopen. But like, surprised. Let me just close reopen.
It's not showing me for real. Oh, I'm sorry.
This is comment. I'm trying to refresh. Yeah, I don't know. It's not showing up on. Okay, now I got it. Oh wait, no, this is still the other one. What the fuck? I'm closing reopen. I'm just curious. Let's try this again. Prediction. Oh, I said I wasn't gonna do it again. I'm sorry. Wait, no, back. Wait, where is it? Come back. You were here, my friend. Oh my god, why is this so tough? I'm trying to do my own thing. It's a good thing I put 5 minutes on it, apparently. I'm just trying to vote too. It's not popping up. Oh, I can swipe through these? This one. Okay. No! Wait, yes, this is it. Okay, alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. So, I'm gonna put 1,000 down on variant, because I highly doubt it's gonna be a variant. There we go. I fucking finally did it. Jesus Christ, that took way too long. Alright, what do we got? Gall's friend voted variant. Homie, you're gonna be disappointed. I highly doubt you're gonna win, but you know what? For your sake, I hope you do, and my sake, because I would like to have the reward. Where's Rooster? They've come to snuff the rooster. That's all I think of. Every time. I love it. Rooster, now we're waiting on you. I mean, you could vote and we'll still be waiting, so I guess we're not waiting on you, but we would like you to join. Take a potato chip and eat it. What's that from?
No. Family Guy.
At least you guessed, because I hate when you say I don't know. Just guess Family Guy. You're probably right, but you're wrong in this case. That's no. Rooster! Cockle-doodle-doo my vote thing.
That was bad. That was bad.
It was better than some of my other. It was worse than some of my others, but you laughed more than some of my Fuck you. It was good. You laughed.
Yeah, I know.
I hate when you and Alex do that shit. That wasn't funny.
I didn't say it wasn't funny. I thought it was stupid.
He does it not funny.
I like stupid jokes.
Thank you, buddy. He says it was hilarious, and he even spelled it wrong just for you.
It was.
Rooster. You better not be dead. They come to snuff the rooster. Ain't found a way to kill me yet. Eyes burn. Stinging sweat. Oh, yeah, clearly. Get out of here. Yeah. No, you give me attitude first. Maybe it was off of your yawn, but like, yes. Unless we do another one. I don't know if we're gonna have 3 more cards or not. Rooster! There's only 30 seconds! It was 5 minutes. I thought I gave too much, but apparently I didn't do enough.
I'm going to the gym.
Mm-hmm.
It's 4 a.m.
Well,
Work out.
I guess he won 2 or 1 already, but like, and he was in 2. I just, would like to see somebody win if it comes up not one of the ones that nobody voted for. Especially because Gala's friend double dipping here with the variant. We'll see. Yeah, buddy, I recommend you ever vote variant. That's why I always do it, because I think it's not going to be a variant. Alright. Rooster didn't sneak in. I haven't checked because he votes so little that, like, it can be less than 1%. It's a title. Fast upgrade my life, please. You put title?
Oh my god. I'm cheating the system. No, I'm not really doing it.
Damn, I don't know if we've ever had somebody win twice in a row before. Wild.
I'm so good.
She's psychic or psycho?
Both.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could vouch for both.
Hey.
You said both!
Yeah, it was funny when I said
You're in timeout for 5 minutes. Fast upgrade my life, please. It's not like a bad title. Like, there are bad ones where I'm just like, why would I ever use that? But like, I don't know. I have better ones. I don't really want to use that, so I'm not gonna favorite it. That's not that bad. Part of me wants to just roll 1 for Annihilus. I don't want the other cards. I really, really don't want these 2. If I got this, it wouldn't be the end of the world. If I got this, I think I'd just go cry and close the game for the day.
Does that make you go play Fortnite?
I thought you said because I'm making you play Fortnite. Like, how does that constitute, like...
This is just gonna be us.
If it was I'm making you play Fortnite, that would make more sense. I don't know. I figured we could do bot lives because I'm going to try and get M's account as far as I can.
Is that a 7?
How was Annihilus, by the way? Rooster! You're like a minute late! Huh? Is that like what?
A 7th account? Oh my god.
Hey, I haven't told you about Josh yet. That's my boy right there. And Teresa? There's so many accounts we can still do. Do you know how many accounts I have on everything? There's a lot on every game I fucking play. It's what I do. I'm a psycho. So all the voices in my head, they all get a fucking account too. Okay? You're marrying me, you're marrying them all. Alright. How is Annihilus, by the way? He seems mid. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I would say he's very fair. He's a 7 out of 10. He's a very nice 4-star. He's great. 7 out of 10 does not equal 4-star. It's more of an 8 out of 10. But you know what I mean. Actually, you know what? 8 out of 10 is probably more fair anyway. I just don't want to roll 1 and get this. This would be the worst. I have equal chance of getting this as I do this. This could be something good. What am I looking at for the future? I have 6 right now. I am at 60 to the next one. And I have 3,200. So what you do is you multiply the amount that you have remaining by 50, and that would takes how many it takes to get to the next thingy. Which means I could spend right now and be done, and still have the other half of my week. So essentially, I'm at 7.5. Okay. So now you go through your little listy, and what am I looking at here? 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9. I'm planning to go into February with 9 spotlights. I have a few weeks where I could roll like just one for funsies. I just don't want to get Dockin, man.
You don't have it?
I have him. I would get his stupid variant. I don't want this.
Oh,
Blah. When would I use that?
Because, like, first they gotta fill shit at their side, where we just clog ourselves, and only if they pull him, they only get rid of the minuses, but still no power.
Well, he still has power as himself. And you can use him against Annihilus. I've had only good games with him so far, besides the one where I was just being dumb. That's me on me. When, like, the deck is very solid, and I wasn't even using, like, probably the best that you could do with it. I was just like, all right, here's day 1, slot this shit together. Okay, here's one tiny change. Boom. That's what I've been running, and I was winning almost all the games.
I wasn't really able to watch any of it.
Yeah, I could tell. And then you didn't watch, and you instead just wrote. All right, fuck it. It's already too late.
Yay!
That's so cool! I just saved 6,000 tokens. Fuck yeah, dude. I need luck.
Yay!
That's so good. That's so good. Look at that. See, I wouldn't have minded that much if I got this. And like, this could have been something goodish. Like, there's a few 4/5s I don't have, or 1,000 tokens would have been done. So, like, it wasn't too hard of a gamble, but, like, goddamn, this would have been so bad to get. So this is cool. That's cool. We'll take it.
That definitely came from Alyssa's
Presents.
She has the luck.
She did it on her account, too. Can you believe that shit?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
And Lily wanted these two, and I think she got Annihilus like 3rd. The Bay luck. She like, for real, but like, you know what I mean. All right. So, well, now I'm gonna have to play on Lily's account this weekend and my own account. Okay, good to know. Which means I don't think I should try for it on user 3. I was going to try and get user 3, but like now it's like nah, because I don't have Dawkin on that account. But Lily already has the X23, so it's fine.
Woo and Mr. Negative. Oh, we got Gambit and Mr. Negative.
Dude, that's cool. That's fun.
So many good cards.
Rooster, I know you're going to be at the gym, but I'm going to be trying to narrate my shit, so that way you can pay attention that way. What are you laughing about? Oh, thanks, sweetheart. Well, I want to, you know, help him understand that Annihilus is actually very solid. So here we go. Let's dump this on in here. We got Yellow Jacket, Hood, Korg, Black Widow, Carnage, Viper, Green Goblin, Debris, Sentry, Hobgoblin, Annihilus, Chavez. Yes, sell me. Okay, but, you know, I can't guarantee that you're going to get him first try, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not responsible for if you spend 2 to 3 spotlights and still don't get him. I'm very sorry about that. I have horrible luck, and this came up good for once, you know what I mean? So, and this is a cool variant, man. I gotta say, that looks cool. And if you go to your main screen, you can actually see it animated.
Did you see what in my shop?
Yeah, you got the new one. Yeah, I would have had that if I rolled earlier than 2 p.m. That's cool. I like getting a card first fucking try. That's nutso. I'm blaming you. All right, that's fine. I'll take the blame. Like the, you know, hero is actually a villain.
I'll take it. Now I need Colleen Wing for my discard deck, but next month is Agatha if I'm lucky.
Nah, not luck. Just when. Right? Alright, you guys stare at this.
Annihilus is great, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Have you been, what have you been using? Gollum's friend, you always post interesting decks. Once you post your deck, go to the bathroom and let's talk to him.
Are you talking to him?
Counting.
You found a way to kill me yet.
Did you just ask me about your football team?
Is that a football jersey? Yes, it is. There's that one hanging up. You gotta wait for it to spawn in on this. Oh, you still can't see it? Yes. That is, I think his name is Santonio Holmes. 10 on the Jets. And then we got a few more Jets jerseys in here. I grew up in New Jersey, because they are the New Jersey Jets. I don't give a fuck what anybody else tells you. All right, what do you got? The Hood, Nova, Ham, Widow, Bucky, Hazmat, Stereo, Goblin, Gladiator, Man. Oh, yeah, of course you like Annihilus. I forgot how much you love the Goblins. You're not running Hobgoblin, though?
He likes all the decks that make me cry.
Yeah, for real. I'll take out Bucky for Yellow Jacket. Yeah, Yellow Jacket's pretty good, dude. But I do like where your head's at with the Bucky, except I don't understand where your head's at with the Bucky. What was your plan to pop him? I'm confused there. Dang, alright, Short King. I don't have half the cards. Nice. Really? Rooster, I'm confused. I thought you were like pool 5-ish, but I don't really remember now. Maybe I'm mixing you up with somebody else based on conversations. There's a lot of you guys. I gotta be honest.
Maybe
Sometimes
thinking about
tough. No, Bertilicus is like early pool 1. He was the guy that got me to help him get to pool
Oh yeah.
2.
No.
I'm like 5 progression. 2. Oh, are you saying 2,500 collection? Is that what you mean? Take out Mysterio for Hobgoblin? Yes. Yeah, dude, check that out. Try that shit. I like Hobgoblin in this, and I'm not a huge fan of Hobgoblin. Like, I do enjoy him, but Green Goblin just feels better. But this deck is fine with both, because it's like, if you fuck up and he doesn't go over, Annihilus kills him at the end anyway. It's so nice. All right, let's pick out variants I like. 2,500. Oh, okay. So you're like probably like either early or mid pool 3, I guess. I'll try and keep that in mind. Yellow Jacket. I got a few. The Hood. I'll do the Chibi in honor of Lily because she loves the babies, and originally I had Annihilus on there. Oh yeah, I wanted to use my new Black Widow. I'm gonna go with the Kim one here, and we are sticking with that. I think I'll go with this one. I want to get a cooler debris. It's just the sickest Hobgoblin. I think I kind of want to do Kim. I don't know, it's fine. We'll save it. And now, so I've only got that one, and then of course my favorite ever, Chavez. Time to try. Alright, let's do this. It's a shame this isn't going to count for the weekend missions. I'd like to just like get that over with plucks. So I am only missing 7 cards now. And I'm really bummed that 2 of them I would have gotten had they not swapped those. Bastards. Alright,
so it is paste 1, I believe. That's where I put it, right? Or did I put it under paste 2? It is paste 1. Okay. No! Don't do that. Whoa, Nelly. Yeah. Just.
Can you turn the fan and on? Free.
Can I do something else? You're gonna freeze me? I'm at work. That
Can you do this just
No, because then I gotta do the fan thing. I hate that so much. Then you gotta find it again? Fuck that. It's just you're just to not do it. What? You need the light?
I have to read this again because I can't see the light.
Sweetie, you go out there. You usually like being out there anyway. I don't mean that in like a get out of here. I mean like you can. You usually prefer. I don't know why. You... You know what, Napoleon? You can leave.
What's that from?
Very good. Alright, Spider San. You are my bitch. Now, I'm gonna go Korg.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. That's fine, you can do that. Iron Fist. Core. Okay, so I'm thinking either just basic move or like Phoenix Force. We'll see. I don't really want to do anything yet. I noticed that there's a lot of like passing on turn 2 in this deck. Okay, it still could be either one that I said. And this is pretty good deck to go against. This is not the time to run move because you want placement, and I'm gonna be clogging it. And this is a popular deck right now. I don't know why you'd be running move right now. You're a dumb idiot. Is all I got for you, buddy. Probably gonna yellow jack at the right. Oh, okay. Okay. Now you're clogged right, but you can move. But you gotta be careful how you do it. Hold on here. I don't want to do that. Oh, look, a ghost. I heard that ghost with this deck is good for the mirror matches, like Annihilus and Annihilus. But other than that, like, I don't even know what to do in this situation. I kind of want to do nothing. I could ghost. I don't know. Ugh, I guess I'll ghost. I do Yellow Jack, I do ghost, and I just get points on the board. I don't know, that's fine. Okay, he's going to go Spider to pull over the Human Torch. And Cloak, where we can all move anything we want. You know, you just like killed your boy, right? He's now going to become part of Clintar. Like, him gone now. I don't know why you'd do that. Alright. Hopefully he moves a bunch of shit over, not understanding what my deck is. Some people are oblivious. They don't pay attention to like the current cards and shit. So, I mean, this mother yucker could be one. Who snapped? I didn't snap, did I?
Is it true they adding guild in Snap?
They've been talking about it for a while. I don't know when we'll actually see it. I think it's been in talks for like a year. But I hope so. Because I think that would be really cool and I would love to have you guys join.
It's clobbering time.
Okay, he's going with a thing. Now the way this works is Annihilus will send over the top left down. So, oh, there's no room anyway. Yes, well, I can only play one card. I could play two. Well, I could do this for 8, and that's actually decent, but I kind of worry... He would still win off of a tie. It's fine. I'll just retreat.
I really need debris. That would be great in that deck. Yeah, yeah, no, it's fantastic for clogging.
Especially because, like,
I got Carnage and stuff to just like get rid of it anyway. which I was surprised you didn't have cards since you were doing Bucky. I'm not sure what what you never enlightened me here. What was your idea with Bucky in there? Without having something to pop him yourself, or was I missing what would pop him?
You do have Man Thing. I don't fucking have Man Thing. Are you sure you want to do that? I'm just gonna Korg you every single fucking turn. Alright. What? Okay, give him the dirty eyes. Look for again. Set up debris. He drew a rock. Well, I guess that's not the worst place you can play that rock. Oh my god, he's gonna have so many rocks. I hope you like rocks. You're about to have a lot of rocks. He's gonna look at his deck and go, this does not rock. Clog my memory. Unless is he just gonna move everything? He might just move everything. If he does move everything, I'm kind of wanting to be moving. This is weird, but okay. I think there's enough rocks in this deck. What if I just do this? That's gonna be less points over time. Jesus. Alright, hold on. I got it. Like that. Why would you do that? Okay, now I can't play anything that'll stick. And I could just go... This is better. All I could do is move it over, which would actually be decent. No, he'd actually probably win. Alright, so I'm gonna not snap. I'll stay in though. So if he does Heimdall, he's gonna move some of his stuff. It was close, but I wasn't sure. Though realistically, I kind of figured out that not everything was gonna move. I just wasn't paying attention to it. Homie, that was so many rocks. You put a lot in your deck. He ended the game with 12 cards in his deck. It's bananas. So that's why Darkhawk can easily work in this deck. I just wasn't doing it because Lily didn't have him, I guess. And well, now I could. But I also hate him. So, you know, there's that. Elise.
Opponent snapped.
Ooh, if I can get Annihilus, this is gonna be crazy. Nah, he's gonna have the Craven.
I pulled his Loki with Gladiator, then dropped Ham and nuked his version of Annihilus.
Well, I hope you still win though, buddy. Hazmat would be good in this too. 103. Oh, fantastic. Good job, man. That might actually pose a problem. He dropped the 10 minus 10 and didn't have his version turn 6. Yeah. Well, that's why Carnage is a good backup plan. See, like, if I don't draw into Annihilus, I can still just do Carnage over here. It's weird, because, like, I used to try to set up this deck to do the negatives on the right and then Carnage as the get rid of them. But now with this, you kind of want to spread them out, so that way Annihilus sends to different locations and fucks them over harder. We'll see. How have you been doing with Annihilus there, woman?
Haven't tried.
You haven't even tried. Why'd you get him? Do
Haven't tried.
you like him?
Old.
She thinks she's funny. Okay. Okay. I'm worried I'm not going to draw him. Hit debris. Okay, that could have been worse. And then now you're going to be clogged in the middle. Oh, no you're not. Well, I probably should have done the other one then. Well, and we're going to get Chavez for Scherzies. Yeah, this is not ideal. I think I gotta do this now so I can do that next turn. Hope you weren't planning to draw your last card there, motherfucker. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I like this some bit. He's probably gonna move over the cloak and the Craven multiple man. And then if he just plays anything right. No, I'm not sitting on that one.
Escaped.
What else? Let's do another one.
This land can never be.
Well, I mean, this is a pretty solid 4-5 anyway.
Opponent snapped.
This fucking dingus over here is just gonna snap every single game. Whatever, mate. You do that.
Oh, snap.
I have Annihilus. I just play that on 6, and anything he does send over, any of the goblins, I'm just gonna send them back. Or they get popped. No, I was supposed to be like narrating my turns. Oops. Sorry, Rooster. Alright, Black Widow middle. Adds a Widow's Bite to their hand. Now it's my turn. I draw your card, multiple man. Well, I could fist over the multiple man. Does that sound good? That doesn't sound good. Get me another Djinn. I can also play the Djinn on here to get a second other Djinn, which will give me 5 energy. No, 6 energy for the next turn. I can play Sentry. No. Here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. Like that. So Iron Fist on the right, Multiple Man on the right, sends over the Multiple Man to the middle, Jin on the middle, which gives me another Jin, and... Yeah, this is why I don't like Multiple Man. He just kind of clogs. And unless he's getting buffed, it's like, it doesn't feel good. See, this is kind of stupid too. Dagger just got +2 for each card there, but they're face down, so they're kind of not there yet, because he's about to move. Oh, he sent over with Viper? Sure, whatever, buddy. I'm just going to send it back. See, Annihilus is really cool, especially with the mirror match. Nice, we got another Jin. I have 6 energy now. Ooh, I don't have enough to do Human Torch, but I can just send my shit over, which will free up Nor Dimension again. I want to hold Annihilus till turn 6, so I want him to send over as much as he can. Now, he's got priority, so he could do like a Goblin left. Which would be kind of bad, but we'll see. Okay, he's playing one of my cards. He's Doctor Stranging the Dagger. Okay. No targets. He's playing a Jin onto Nor Dimension to get another Jin. He's playing Korg to add a rock to my deck, but it's added to my deck, which he's drawing from, so he's gonna get the rock.
I see.
Okay, you do that, buddy. So I'm probably gonna lose left. Okay, here's 5. Well, I could Annihilus now, which is not as smart, but it might be good enough for the left there. Or kind of clogged. Yeah, this is gonna put a thingy down there, and Annihilus can pop him. It's not the worst play. Oh, he's doing nothing? Well, that's super bad for you. Now I get priority. And I highly doubt you're gonna play any goblins. So if you actually hover Annihilus, he shows you what he's gonna interact with. So he's gonna hit the Void and the Widow's Bite. So I'm gonna go up by 9 on the right and get a 8 essentially. So this is a 16 swing. He's going with 1 Jin. Okay, so it should be good. I'm gonna be 20, right? Yeah, he did clog me, so we get it.
Victory.
See? Annihilus is so good. I don't even think I have the best version of this deck. There's room to make this thing even more toxic and gross to play against. Which I hate this kind of deck. I feel like mine being tame does not feel as bad as it could. I do now have a mystery variant from the Battle Pass though.
So we can play another prediction game. Will Zach enjoy it? Man, we've done a lot of reserves lately. Oh my god, we've done so many that I can't even get together on. Really? Well, now I have to keep that in mind that we gotta, like, start bringing the other ones back to top. They're all the exact same. Why does it say the exact same ones in a row? That's stupid. Do I play this too much? I'm already earning stuff past the 50 while I do buy the extra 10 levels too.
Well, that means that you're playing just a little bit more than me.
and I don't feel like I've played that much this season. So I don't think you play too much. Are you not spending time with family? Are you skipping work? That would be too much. But you seem like a reasonable person. I don't think you'd be skipping work. Unless you're making money off playing the game, then yeah, fucking skip work. Alright.
Hey, you know what's funny? Meg is close to meh. That's about right.
What the fuck? You must provide an outcome.
Fuck you, you provide an outcome.
There we go. Work from home? That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna toss
Toss a 2-minute prediction up. Do you guys think I'm gonna like this variant or not?
I probably won't.
I'm gonna vote that I will because I probably won't, so then I can, invest for you guys. There's a nice 10 in the middle. I wonder who that is. Oh, and then Alyssa's jumping in with the meh. Yeah, that's probably right. Can we pop up that tab, please? Can we refresh this tab, please? There we go. So, I said happy because it's probably not going to be happy. Alyssa, Rooster. Oh, you guys are all going for meh? Ooh, I'm not sure how to say your name. We're going to play this game again. What do you want me to call you? I haven't actually addressed you yet. Oh, you're on for 260. If you click in the top part, you can dial in whatever you want. 261? How many do you have? 270. Ooh, got more than 271 apparently.
Alright.
20 seconds on the clock. 1,600! Holy fucking shit. Damn. I came out of nowhere. Where were you when we were doing the other predictions? Shit, man. That's a lot. Alright, we got another 1 second. Okay. The votes are in. Let's see what we got. Hopefully something cool, because my last ones, if we were to just take a look real quick here, I have not been getting good variants as of late. I mean, I pulled this one, it's like, I guess, but I'm not really going to use it. I have this one. Like, why would I ever want another one, right? Okay, aside from that, it's been bad, badder, okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Bad, badder, bad. Cool, actually. This was the last, like, really good one I liked. But he's still a bad card, so.
Banking! That's right. Gladiator is wrong. I pulled his Iron Man.
Someone did that to me the other day. I was so sad.
Yeah, well, see, Gladiator can be good, but most of the time he's not. He's bad. Alright, so let's check out what we get here. I would not recommend getting him. Alright, so, most of you guys are saying meh. I'm the only person saying happy because I was actually thinking, like, one of the other two, so you guys are probably right. But it could end up being bad, and then nobody wins, so. Woo! I finally fucking pulled it! Oh my god, this is one of the only Venomize I've been fucking missing. Jesus Christ.
You know what? I'm so happy. I'm just going to delete it. You guys won't lose channel points. How about that? Boom.
Good,
Oh, he said you will like it too. Wait, did you not vote? I don't think Almstron voted. The one time! Oh man, this is so cool. I've been waiting to pull this for so long. This is why you don't buy 700s. Because you can fucking pull them. And if you're playing this game a lot, you're going to be going through them pretty frequently enough, you know?
Why does it look like the Quicksilver Venom?
Venomized? Well, Venomized usually have like the same kind of face, and an Angel has some white accents. I don't understand where the red comes from. Does Angel have a red outfit too? Is Space red? Because I know he's got that other blue one. Oh, I guess his base is red. Well, fucking bet. I'm bummed I don't have more boosters, actually. Well, yeah, that's going to take forever to get to 100. 55. I was thinking Fortnite Battle Pass.
Frame break.
I'm almost shot. I shouldn't even be awake. It is almost Fortnite time. Yeah, we're probably going to get off very soon. But that was pretty cool.
Sad, it's the shittiest card in the game.
I don't know about the shittiest, but it's definitely up there.
I don't see how they look the same. One is flying, the other's
There's running. They look similar. I definitely see it. It's like a red Quicksilver. Because, you know, he's got a lot of the white accents to the black. You know, ignore the wings. I see it. I see it. But also, I see the differences too. Well, this is cool. The only bum is it's a bad card that I don't have boosters for. But cool. I mean, that's just one more Venomized for my collection, you know? I have a pretty solid Venomized collection here. And realistically, if I was to make a Venom deck, Venom fits in the deck. Even if, you know, he's not Venomized. He is Venom. This is Venomized Eddie Brock, right? So, 1, 2. I don't think I'd run armor, though. 3. Oh, hold on. We gotta do it differently, or it's going to show me the same cards over and over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that is the 12th card! Because I wasn't sure if I would, like, count Carnage. And I just bought this one the other day.
one is Venomized Carnage, and what is that going to be like?
I don't think we're going to get one. Because I don't think they can mix. Can they? Did the other I think maybe the other symbiotes do like this. So it's Venom, and then his son is Carnage, and then Carnage has like 6 kids. And I kind of feel like those 6 kids mix, so maybe you can do it. But I don't think it's in the files. At least I've never seen it. Like, I would bet it's not. Who is that dude? I've never noticed him. There's just some dude in Venomized Deadpool. I've never seen him before. Who are you, sir? What are you doing there? And why does your facial hair look like that? You could have had something above the lip as well. Did you know that? You have those options. Fucking pretty cool. I think I'd rather get a good variant for a bad card than a bad variant for a good card. Right? Like, which would I rather have? This Angel or this Falcon? I'd rather have this fucking Angel. So cool. God, it looks so good. It's a shame he's so bad.
No incest. I think I'd rather get a bad variant than a gold ticket.
Oh, yeah, 100%. No. I'm not knocking that either. Gold tickets are bad. They should be gold. But then it's like, okay, would you rather get gold? Like, if it was 100 gold instead of a gold ticket, would you rather get 100 gold or a bad variant that you probably won't ever use? Like, I don't see myself ever using these two unless it's like wrestler themes, because he does kind of look like he's a wrestler, or baby themed, because obviously this is the baby variant. Those are like the only times I ever see myself using these, is if it's like a themed deck and I'm not going for the win, I'm going for the rolls and the cool looks or something like that. You know what I mean? So 100 gold is a 7th or a 12th of a variant, you know?
Variant, because then the good ones are bound to show up.
Yes, it does increase your odds, but it's tough, because I'm on that side, but I'm also against that side. There's so many variants in the game. Or it just feels like FOMO when something pops up in your shop and you're like, ah, damn, that looks cool. I do like that. Like, I mean, this is a pretty decent example. This is a really good variant of a bad card. It's so expensive, but what if he gets tuned to be good? Then I'm going to regret not buying this. Though it could pop back up. But how long is it going to take? It's a shame we live in the world that we live in.
Why can't we live in a slightly better one?
Probably be months. Yeah, for real. I almost never see the same variant like days in a row. I can't even. Maybe I'll see the same card like twice in a row.
No, we've definitely had nights where we've seen the same one. Like, I had that in my shop last night. This is so stupid. And that's where it's like, you should be able to pin, and you should be able to, like, don't ever show me this shit ever again. Those would be two very nice options. Imagine a metallic black border. Dude, I'm all for it. I want black backgrounds. Were you here when I was talking about that shit? They look cool. Look at this. You tell me that doesn't look cool. You're wrong. I want those. I'd rather that than 80% rainbow. I don't think we'll be getting any OTAs till after the holidays. I have my handy dandy calendar. Yeah, we're not getting any until... So we're not getting an OTA until December 7th, right? But we are getting a Snap update on the 28th, which hopefully they don't fuck up and make it stupid like they did that one time where it was basically just an OTA. That was lame. And then the next OTA is the 7th, so it's the next week, right? Oh, you know what's easier if I pop it up on here and show you guys. So, normally there would be an OTA here, but we're not having one. We're getting it here, or we're getting a patch here, then we're getting an OTA here. Okay, and then the next one would be the 21st. And they said that it might get canceled. We're not sure yet, but as of right now, it's still going. And then the next update is the 26th, but I wonder... I don't think they'd cancel that. It's not like they're like, hey, nothing's going to show up in the shops. The OTAs, they do like a week in advance, whereas the patches, they do like a month in advance. So I don't see them canceling this one. This, they probably might cancel. I mean, like, because they probably were going to, like, around here, and then, yeah, fuck it, let's just take the weekend off. And then it's the week off. And, so we'll see. But we have like at least one or two. And, you know... Who's talking about it? Oh, you don't know. Okay, so yeah, Rooster knows that we do the league stuff, and whenever a card gets altered, if you own that card, you get the option to swap it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to fight Alex. Yeah. I don't know, he just never responded. Spotlight in January, Liliana. Okay, so she might want the hit monkey. So cool. I pulled Annihilus, which means I could pull his Steampunk in January unless they change it again. But now that I pulled him now, they won't change him. But if I didn't pull him now, they were going to fucking swap him out for something I already have. They know me. They're out to get me. So I got no more missions. That feels bad. Some more credits. We might be able to open some more reserves if I upgrade stuff. Yeah, why don't we fuck around a little bit on the upgrade deck? Because I don't have to do anything right now. There's a few cards here that are close-ish. So this needs 26 boosters. This needs 19. This needs 19. This needs 29. This needs 13. Right? Yes. This needs 44. This needs 30. This needs 12. This needs 32. This needs 3. And this needs 25, I believe. Yes. And then this needs 15. But you know, we'll make progress on them all. It's a shame. Angel and what's his name? Angel should just fly from hand. That would make him an actually pretty good card. Because then you just hold on to him. Something gets popped, he just flies out. And it's 2 points. But also Angel and Mbaku would be cool if they stayed in deck. But I know they're never going to do that because if they are already planning to change Chavez, they don't like that kind of thing. And it would be crazy. If you had 3 cards that stayed in deck, that means that the other 9 cards... You would almost guarantee your game every single time. He's like one of my favorite X-Men. Yeah. If he could just fly from hand, I think that's all he needs. I've also seen just
making him a 1/3 with his current effects. Because like, okay, he's still like, that would make him relevant. He would be the only 1/3 besides Blade. You know? I feel like that would be pretty good. Alright, what's your demon? Yeah, we're just gonna do him.
They don't like that thing considering they got 2 other cards besides Chavez that does the same thing.
Oh, what are the 2 cards? I'm confused. What else is a deck thinner? Oh, Domino and Quicksilver? I think they're okay with Domino because she's early game, and Quicksilver doesn't count like at all because he's doing the opposite of that. He's skipping the line. That actually is bad. But Alex and I have been talking for a year now that it would be cool if we had one for each turn. That way you can pick and choose what you want. Cozy was talking about if Domino was changed to a 4. And yeah, that would just make it way better. But yeah, no, they don't like Chavez because she just thins out the deck and people don't play Chavez. They're running her to thin their deck out. And to me, it's like, if you want to do that, you do that. Because not everyone does it anyway, so what's the big fucking deal? It's not a big deal. You never lose and go, ah, fuck!
It's because they were running Chavez.
No, you don't even know. So just let it go. Walk away, motherfucker. Okay, armor. So if I'm going to do Pantherzilla left. Still don't even know what they're playing. Okay, we got the copy of a card. I don't want to buy anything. I don't like any of this. I got the Morbius for points. I'll get 2 points eventually. Just leave it as it is. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just leave it. Okay, he's going Cosmo left. Well, that's not good. Okay, well, I got Loki. So I can just, hashtag steal your deck. Yeah, I think I'll just float. I can actually play Nico and Deadpool, and it would search 2. So it would be the exact same. But if I skip, I get +1. So I'll just do that. He's going Miss Marvel. That's a cool deck you got there, buddy. Let me do it better. This is risky to snap now, but I don't fucking care. It's crazy. This is a good example of why Loki is still busted. The fact that I could just throw him into a deck that sucks and then just win because, well, I mean, I have a 1, but you know what I mean? Like, Mr. Steal your deck.
All systems go.
I can have a super multiplied 0. Oh wait, it could actually be 1. No, well, I can do Super Scroll left. Miss Marvel middle. Does it even seem that good? I'm gonna get the double that he's getting too. Yeah, this is one where it's like I would have rather had turn 5 and 6 to do, even if I had 1 less card. But, you just don't know. This ties it, but I don't even need that because I got Miss Marvel. He's also playing Miss Marvel, so he's already got the buff. I guess I need more points middle or left. No, I don't, because I have the other one. This is going to steal his claw and his Miss Marvel. So if I... Yeah, hold on. I do this. I think that's game. But we'll see what he's doing. Hold on. He's going Omega Red. Well, I'm going to copy all your ongoings. Oh my god.
Victory.
And like that, I fucking stole your chance at a ticket here. Loki's broken, dude. I barely even played my own fucking deck. I played two cards, and one of them is fucking Morbius. This could have been anything. That's gross. Loki's busted. Can you believe this shit? Are you gonna fall asleep? What time are we leaving tomorrow? These are questions you should have answers to. Soonish. Let me get like one upgrade on this deck. So, whenever something gets enough. Okay. What is your profile icon? You're talking about on Twitch? I assume that's what you mean. If so, it's my Power Ranger version of the superhero skins in Fortnite. Because you can edit them like crazy. And so we have our own little like, hey, if you do this, that's how we're going to have our setup for the Power Rangers. And I'm the Red Ranger, red and black. Alright. We got Deadpool, so I can pop like... Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. You know the superhero skins? They show up like once a month. 1,800 in the shop. You can super customize them. Knew I saw it somewhere. Ah. That's cool, buddy. Rooster, you gotta check out some of my Fortnite streams. I feel like I don't see your name on there ever. Maybe I do. No one ever really watches the Fortnite ones. They don't do as well. Yeah. Did they do okay after? I don't really pay attention to it. Alright, well this, I could just play my card every turn. I'm still gonna get a copy. That's actually pretty good. Except for I might run out of room with Loki. Oh, he snapped. Just again. I actually want to download Fortnite again. Hey, do it, buddy! They got the OG right now. Even if you don't like it, it's gonna be over soonish. But if you do like it, there's a super fucking awesome skin right now. The Knight. It's so good. Tell them how good it is, Alyssa. She went to the bathroom. I'm gonna play Loki. It'll swap, and then I'll get a copy of Loki in case I don't like my swap. Go for all the best stuff. This is weird. I can get like duplicates. All right, we got Claw, Super Scroll. Well, I tell you what, my friend. I like Super Scroll. But if he does Super Scroll too, I'm kind of fucked. I don't like a lot of this, honestly. Having Scroll against ongoing is a win. Not necessarily. Because right now, what would I copy? The Omega Red and the Mr. Fantastic. The Omega Red isn't as good because I'm less points. So I gotta put a lot of points here. Oh, I can't put ones? That sucks. I could put that and then put Chavez? Oh, I don't have Chavez in the deck. Black Panther? Claw, maybe? Okay, he's going Claw. It's so crazy I could just play your cards for cheaper. It's so busted, man. That was Ben Bro, did you know? Question is, does he do Rogue? I doubt it. But, you know, you can't really rule it out. So, Claw adds 6. Panther adds 8. That's kind of safer, but I still am probably going to lose. Unless I just let him get the +4s. How the fuck am I 16? Wait a minute! No, really, how am I 16? +6 from Super Scroll, +2 from Super Scroll. How am I getting... Oh, it's copying the Claw. Okay, I thought it was copying the Omega Red, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. Okay, alright, hold on. We gotta focus. We do that, and we do that. And it's like, what are you gonna do? Onslaught middle? Onslaught left. Oh. Well, that means you're just gonna get +4s?
Wakanda forever!
Wait, how are you... 17? Oh, okay, because it's 11. How much does he give? 4? Oh, and then Mr. Fantastic gives 2 as well. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, close. Yep, see? Super Scroll didn't guarantee it. Maybe I could have played it better. But I don't really know what else I could have done there, you know? I had to kind of play it that way. Ideally, Claw left, Black Panther middle, but I couldn't do both.
Opponent snapped.
Realistically, I think where I fucked up was I played other cards early. If I'm just gonna low-key and steal his deck.
It's better to have as many cards as I can. Ooh, I also have Panther Zola. Panther Zola. End up with -3 bots at 216s. Zabu. Oh, yeah, that looks a lot better than I have it. Well, I don't think you're gonna run Luke Cage. I don't think I should set up middle, because I think that's where he would like to set up. You want to do Omega Red Onslaught, Miss Marvel middle. So I think my better bet is to have some points middle. I'm not going to bet on this. Go Nebula. She's going to go up 1 every turn then. Okay. I could Loki. Let's try and not Loki this game. This could be bad, actually, if X-23 lands left or right. Like, it would need to stay middle. I'm not betting on that. So I'll just do Panther Zola left, right? Doing Cosmo. Ooh, so he's not going to double. Actually, kind of sucks. We're going to see what he's doing. I can't imagine wanting to go right, but at least I get to see for sure these. Okay, he's doing Mystique to copy the Cosmo, and then Armor. Homie, your cards are going to be so weak at the end. I have priority, though. I could just do this. Right, because I go first. You're going to have to play, like, Miss Marvel or something middle. Okay, I swap off first. He copies the Cosmo. Sure, fine, whatever. And then Armor. All your cards are going to be going down, unless you're going to slap a Luke Cage final turn, which I don't think. I would, you know what, like, I think I would have seen it by now. Well, if I just do that, oh, I can't do that. You could do that, it's not very good, though. I don't really like Super Scroll for this. So this would be -1, but +5 is 4. He has a 1, he has 2/2, so he can't even Blue Marvel, or Miss Marvel. I kind of feel like it's Iron Man. This is 12 middle? Play your next card, move on location to the right. It's a shame I can't put out more points. Got a 4-0 Iron Man, I can't really take advantage of it. I could do this. What if he plays Super Scroll? Yeah, I don't even care, man. I don't feel like thinking about it too much. Let's just do it. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Loki's so broken, dude.
They should get rid of Mount Vesuvius and give us back that gym area that gave us more boosters.
Dude, I am so on your side with that.
It's weird how similar we are.
But I tell you what, people want this to just be a permanent thing. It's really stupid. They want to win on turn 5. Like, what? No. I don't like people. It's probably the same kind of people that want to make it so the turns are less than a minute. Like even faster games. Like, this is a strategy game. You're not going to be having strategy if you're having 30-second turns and winning within 5 turns. Go away. I don't like those people, man. Alright. So we didn't get to upgrade anything yet. But no, I'm totally in agreement. That gym area is awesome. I want it to be a more common spot in Conquest. But I guess you don't really need it in Conquest because you get the extra boosters anyway.
But you know what I mean. Holy cow. How many silver tickets are you collecting?
I'm collecting a lot, buddy. I usually just cash them in on the last day. Like, I just go in, retreat, and so on. So that way I could just change them out. I don't really typically play on silver or gold Conquest. I just go into Proving Grounds a bunch. Get a bunch of easy wins because people are just coming in expecting to win, starting to lose, and then just quitting the entire thing. Got a copy to your hand. That's actually good for Black Panther, but do I hold it till Black Panther?
Opponent snapped.
I'm just gonna end my turn, it's fine. I like how he snapped like he was waiting on me and then has me wait some more. Quantum Tunnel. Okay. I'm still not really interested. There's nothing in my deck that, like, I want that. This deck is so bad. And I'm fine with that. Well, I could do... How the hell... I don't even know how this interaction works. I just want to see it happen. I don't even care. Just don't come up with Loki. Goes to my hand. Pops for 2. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would, like, get shuffled from my hand into... Like, what?
I can level up M's account rate?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, I want to buy that Battle Pass ASAP. So, I got Luke Cage. He got Uatu. That's useless. This is slightly less useless. I'm gonna go here, because this will almost tie it. They only have 1 spot, and I have 2. Swap my hand out for their deck. He's going Warpath. So he's not planning to play Tunnel? Maybe? What the hell? It's a Destroyer deck. I didn't expect that shit. But alright. I'll bite. What are you doing? You're doing Claw? Alright, I'm gonna do Nimrod. I was gonna Iron Heart, but I can't do both. Ant-Man could swap out for something. That's kind of weird. It's nutty. He can't armor me. I could just throw Colossus for more points there. Hitman left is actually pretty good too. It's gonna be Zola, right? Oh, it's Venom. That's fine. Hooray! 3 more points. Like, it doesn't matter. What was I gonna hit? Yondu? It's annoying that these don't get added to these. Oh, this was mine. That makes way more sense. Why the fuck's he running that? So I could do this and this. And this is gonna be like a hard spread. I don't even need to play that there. I should have played that there. Goddamn. Well, I'm gonna super win the left accidentally. I don't think he was gonna do anything to it. Maybe he'll just retreat, and then I can be fine with my fuck up. He's going Destroyer to pop his Warp Path. Oh, I forgot about the Venom getting popped. Oh well. Getting replaced with a 6. Why did you stay in? Is my question to you. What did you think was going to happen? man, this destroyer could have been right, and then this could have been Zola, and then spread the Nimrod even more. Why did you fucking stay in? Like, I get it, your deck is weird and arguably bad. I mean, it's just the ongoing destroyer deck.
It's just. Yeah.
Get out of here. That's fine. This is why I have so many silver tickets, man. People just quit. $78? Let's use one. They'll give me 20 more medals. Ooh, you know what I mean? And we're gonna use a shit deck against probably meta stuff. But it's okay, we're just here for the boosters. I say that, but then I actually like try every time. Just in case we win, you know. Why not try to win? Alright. I can replace the location. I hate the turn 1 snappers. You don't even know what I'm doing. Maybe I'll just wait and just have Loki. Just hold till 4. Oh shit. That's pretty good with Panther Zola, if I could do that. Okay, he's going Domino. Who the hell runs Domino? You're on some other shit, mate. I mean, this could pull Loki, and that would be pretty funny. I could do Nico into X23. I get 2, and they pop around and shit. It's not that bad. And then I have the Venom. Hope the Ironheart gets pulled. If the Loki gets pulled now, though, it's bad. No, I am going to get +2 from this. Yeah, I'm going to bounce out. Fuck it, let's do it. Wave. Galactus? What are you doing? Oh shit, that's so cool. Because she sticks around, she gets... What? Oh, I'm gonna have so much energy. What the fuck? But she didn't get copied from Sinister London because she wasn't still in play, but I still end up with 3 anyway. Holy shit, so on turn 4, I have 7 energy. What the fuck? Well, I guess I'm not getting Zola, but I can still do Panther. And then I could do, like, Ironheart. What are you doing, by the way? What is this deck? I'm just snapping this. Oh, I forgot I could have Venomed. Oh well. This is only turn 4?
Forever.
He's gonna like Shang-Chi. Holy shit, all the draw power. I have literally no cards left in my deck. What do I even do? Well, I could eat this. Risk the X23 landing left. But if it lands right, I can have more potential to stay in this. I could Yondu left to ensure it lands right. And then just go for big cards right, final turn. I don't know. Okay, so the wave was for Agatha. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna Shang-Chi me? No, he wouldn't Shang-Chi middle. He Shang-Chi left. It's vision. Okay. I don't even see what it hit, but whatever, it's fine. Again, I have 7 energy, so I can do 10 swing if he moves the vision off. Fuck it, man. I don't even care. Let's just do it. I probably could have done this way better, but it's fine. Loki copying Agatha is actually kind of dangerous. I don't want an Agatha. Maybe they'll retreat. Or he'll stay in. Why did you move that vision from middle to left and then the one from right to middle? You could have just moved the one from right to left. You know? Okay, he's got Chavez. And we lose by 1 fucking point. Wow! Wow! That's annoying. Because I fucking clogged. I thought of it too late. I should have done the Venom here. It would have been a fat Venom. Ugh. That's so stupid. That's all my fault.
I'm gonna take off. It was nice talking to you. Hey, absolutely, man. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for following. And thanks for being so much like me. It's a little eerie.
Opponent snapped.
And, you know, hope to see you soon. Oh, I could do Nico. I want that no one. I don't know, I want to copy anything here. I guess Black Panther, but that's so late from now. It feels weird to plan to copy that. Ah, Nico to copy Loki is interesting. They call her! Domino. Domino. Alright, next card I play gets popped. We've been here before. I could do this, and then this, but I don't even like this that much. Whatever, I'm just doing it to search into Loki. Hopefully X-23 doesn't want to land right. That would be very bad. Bitch! You suck. It's okay.
We should get lots of silver tickets, lots of variants.
Yeah, I want to get more variants. This is honestly embarrassing to lose to Agatha, but to be fair, my deck sucks. So this can only fly left. I can't Panther Solo now. Rather fun for the lulz.
Meet a Mr. Nick.
Oh, cool, man. Okay, so Agatha left. Now she's clogged left, and I'm clogged right. 33% chance of this shit, man. Pisses me off. Players can't retreat after turn 5. Annihilus deck is so much, just too much fun. Oh. Well, I'm glad it's working out great for you. Glad you picked it up. That's cool, man. We got 8 people watching. Who all is here? So this can be plus 16. This could hit Ironheart or 2023 to be a little bit better. This is only gonna be 15. I still need to do more. Whatever. Trying to figure out a good Gambit deck. Might put him in my discard deck. Oh yeah, he belongs in the discard deck. Alright, so they're gonna do something right on the final turn. Ironheart, you gotta like top deck win this shit for me, will you? I guess this is the safer play, but it doesn't even like make a difference. Whatever, man. I just don't fucking care. Gamora. Quinjet. No way. You just gave me a chance to win this. And I still fucking fumbled it. Ah! That's so annoying. The only lane I end up winning. Damn.
Eels. Sadly, the major piece I'm missing is Colleen Wing. Yeah, that's pretty... Well, you can run Blade instead for now.
I think, yeah, Agatha is what you more want to pick up on. Oh, come the fuck on, mate. One booster away. No, Agatha's a pool 3, so she'll never be in the spotlight. She's in the spotlight of my heart, though, because she does so well, and it's funny. Yeah, that's what bums me about, like, Howard still being pool 3 in January, because he's going to be in a spotlight. So that means he's still got to be 4 or 5 by then. And it's like, he doesn't deserve that shit. He should be a fucking 3. When she pops up. Yeah, so he's talking about, Golem's friend's talking about Agatha showing up for his random pool 3 card of the month. You know, you get, like, one in the shop. I'll do this. I don't even care anymore. I just want boosters. Realistically, what I should be doing is just winning a lane and then ending my turn. Or ending the game, because you'll get more XP that way. You get 10 XP per lane you're winning. Rickety Bridge. Well, that is so ironic. Come on, man. What the fuck are the odds of that shit? Oh, I could do this. No, I don't like it. I do this. Possibly kill whatever he's got. Come here. You're coming with me. Where are we going? We're going left. Prepare to die, Punisher. Because this Colossus is invincible. Actually, no, we would have died anyway. The Colossus wasn't there because there's still more than one card. Rickety Bridge is such a cool concept. I could Loki. I could also X23 and play this. It'll fall right. It's actually decent. I just need like a Venom or something. He's going Wong. I don't have Cosmo or anything like that, and I just got rid of Spider-Man, so not fantastic. Ooh, look at that. Oh. That's actually pretty solid. Can I get Venom? Oh my god, I got Venom. Not that bad, honestly. I could just draw. I don't have any ones left. Yeah, it's just gonna be Zola. Well, I'm not gonna Zola it because it wouldn't work. It's just gonna die left. Unless I had armor or something. I don't. Oh, you have armor though. Well, I think we know what you're doing. Looks like it's Spectrum. Which is going to be... I could do that. That's 14. Hold on. He's going to end up with what? +4 + 4. That's 8 is 15. Ah, I'm 1 short. No, I'll just retreat.
Escaped.
But if he's got armor and he's doing ongoing, it's not that unlikely he's got Cosmo. So we gotta watch out for that. What a fucking lucky duck. Oh, I got Colossus and you happen to change the location to Rickety Bridge. Fucking hell, man. Whatever, it's no big deal. Mirror Dimension, Daily Bugle.
Breaking news.
Why did I play that? I should have just done Loki. I could have Loki done 4. I still can Loki on 4? I still can Loki on 4. Dude's name is Butt4.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Avengers!
Assemble.
I don't like that Captain America. It's too grainy. I like the idea of it, but I don't like it in practice. Okay. Well, if I draw Zola, I can Wong Panthers. No, I can't. I don't have enough energy.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, buddy, I was thinking the same thing. Panther. Yeah, man. Depends on what I draw. Nico, I can still play.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it anyway. I think this is still pretty good. Fuck it.
Snap.
I meant to snap last turn, but whatever. I don't even know if this is good enough, but I think this is the best I got. So. That's pretty good.
Wakanda forever.
But somehow I'm better. Because Loki's just fucking busted, man. I can play your deck, but for cheaper. I didn't even, like, do the best that you could do. I just did enough. It's crazy, man. Yo, he hasn't seen Panther Zola yet. I could just hide it. That's crazy. Bar Sinister. That's a pretty good name for Venom. If I can draw... Oh, that sucks. I was gonna say, if I can draw... Oh, wait, well, I'll still end it. If I can get X-23, put her, and then Venom... Oh, I can...
Opponent snapped.
No, this would give me so many Deadpools. I don't want that. But whatever, it's fine. Because I can just do this. It's not going to be armor. I'll make it red. Yeah, you're going to regret that, buddy. I'm about to clog my hand hard. A bunch of 1-2s. Alright. And then I'm going 6 times 4. Oh. Well, I clogged my hand, but I didn't get all 3 back. So the other one just fades from existence? How does that work? Yeah, he just fades from... Oh, weird. That's weird. I never thought about that, but I guess it makes sense. Okay, it's going lizard. 13. Oh, now you show up. That would have been so good. Oh well, it's fine. I don't even know what you're doing. You on Spectrum? Oh yeah, that's gonna be dirty. That's really dirty.
Avengers!
Assemble.
I'm bummed I couldn't do the Panther
Wakanda
right.
forever.
But yeah, nowhere near enough.
Wakanda forever.
I won 1. I won a lane. Alright, maybe I should just stick to doing Loki shit. I'm surprised he's still here. This is fucking Proving Grounds. What are you doing? You could just leave, Napoleon. Do you know that? You don't have to stick around when you're down by... You were down by 7. Oh, that is a good Venom lane. Okay. So I do Yondu, Deadpool, X-23, Venom, Zola. That's on the roof. Ooh, no Spectrum to hide behind this game. Motherfucker. Yeah, they're out. Really?
Victory.
You were expecting to just lose off of that? What? Wow, that's some chicken shit next level. Alright, bye. Damn! So close. Need a little bit more boosters. I'm gonna have like all my cards on the verge of upgrading. Chicken shit's gonna keep leaving, so I don't get. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do another one. My idea is that if improving grounds,
I could just like retreat more often and stay in longer. But I think that kind of makes more sense in Celery. Because people are just.
I'm Groot. I am Groot. It's I am Groot. When does he ever say I'm Groot? He had one job. Alright, let's do nothing. And hopefully Loki. Just see what he's got going on. Oh, now I want to do something. As long as he doesn't punch my Loki in the face. Oh, he didn't even go for it? No cable, no rescue. Collector. Well, he could be doing Loki as well. Okay. I guess he prefers the white hot room. And I have no answer to that. Yeah, I'm thinking he prefers the white hot room. I got nothing, mate. Hopefully I draw Loki next turn. We got Loki, X-23, Venom, Pantherzola. What do you have for me? Oh, I could have done Nico. I didn't pay attention to what her thing was. That actually would have been pretty decent. Okay, well now he's getting +3 energy each turn. This is where you would snap, buddy. I just got out of the shower, Sensei. What's that from? I just want to be winning the lanes. And I think I will be. Oh, now I super am. Wow, look at that. How that happened. Now I retreat and I get 20 XP. Spider-Man's another good one for Mojo World. Like, nope, fuck you. Not as good as Stegron, because Stegron stays there, but still, like, wow. Yeah, no, I cannot do much. And he's got 9 energy. I mean, I could do this, but that's about it. He's just now realizing that he can win. Get the fuck out of here. You know what the best part is? I lose, but I get 20 XP. Versus he gets 10. I got literally double what you got for that game. And you only took 1 health off of me. Can we do that again, please? Just the way we did it that time. It's close to Wolf of Wall Street reference. Oh yeah, the other one was Ninja Turtles. No one guessed it.
Where'd you guys go?
You guys just stop talking. Y'all still hear it. Like, you know, talk to me. Dinner time. Yeah, I should really go eat soon. And then I promised the woman we're going to play Marvel Snap Fortnite. I just want to upgrade something, but I haven't been able to fucking upgrade anything yet. Enter Death. Pop in every single turn. Giving me extra of these. Sinister London. Is he going to play Armor? Does he have Armor? No, that was the last guy. I might just do Pantherzola this game. Oh, both of those locations are cool. You shut down my favorite one. Well, this one won't last. could do this shit, but I would want the Zola. I could do this, but I want the fucking points. Oh my god, I could do this. Oh, I'm 1 energy short. And I could do this. And there's a chance it'll fly back. Like the second one would come in and land here. It's possible. Unlikely. Okay, it's going Nick Fury.
But still a little late.
It's a shame you put that collector down before it was Sinister, huh?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Bet. That's like the best that could have happened. Oh my word. Do you run Shang-Chi? Because I'll be scared if you run Shang-Chi. I got a couple ones. That is nutso. I can go bananas with Zola. That seems ridiculous. It's a shame there's not more than one card that can pop these. Alright, he's going Tribunal. Weird. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's not go to that. Now I'm gonna get 1 extra energy next turn. Got all them Deadpools. 2 extra energy next turn. Hold on. Hold on. Gonna get even nuttier. 3 extra energy next turn.
The mystery intrigues me.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why you played that. That's not that good. Okay, I got a demon. Wow. I can do this. Yeah, I'd retreat off of that one.
Victory.
I had you by like a mile. Which is amazing because this deck is just pure nonsense. Nonsense with a touch of destroy and just the 1 piece of salt Loki. Sorry, we'll whittle them down. Get all them boosters for... I need a lot of boosters on some of the cards. Didn't I say like 40 on some?
Always changing.
If I can get your collector, that'd be great. Otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna snap yet. Okay, so I kind of want to play cards, right? I don't want to leave shit. Oh, okay.
Victory.
Why'd you wait until the turn started? Whatever, I'll take it. At least I get the win location for that, so I appreciate that. Oh man, if I had snapped too, it would have like actually rolled into it. Yondu can pop, or I can go for Loki. I'm gonna hold and go for Loki, and hopefully he doesn't snap. Draw Loki, draw Loki, draw Loki, draw Loki, draw Loki. Draw Loki, draw Loki, draw Loki, draw Loki. Okay, if we don't draw Loki, Deadpool, Yondu, Venom looks pretty solid. But if I do draw Loki... You know, I could do this. 3, 4, 5. Zola, either one, is going to be decent. Right? It's only going to give me a 1-2, though. Oh, hold on a second. Wait a minute, I see something here. I do this, then this, then this. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty decent. So I pop one of their cards. Then I become a demon. I got Deadpool. And I got Zola. Is that snap-worthy? Kinda. What is this gonna end up being? 11 on both? Or 16 on both? But the Zola is gonna stick around. My idea was like, oh, I'll only have one card there at the end, but no, the Zola is gonna stick around. No snap. Nick Fury.
I still believe in heroes.
I can go 8 left or I can go 5 left. 4 swap. He's going Magneto to pull over the Venom. Motherfucker. Black Panther Zola would have been so good. The goddamn irony. And all he has to do is play 2 cards and he won. That sucks. Fuck it. You gotta play 2 cards, which means you're gonna fuck up your score roll, which means my Morbius is gonna be 5. Ah, that's not enough. That's good. This is gonna be +3. It's not even that good. 5, 8, 12, 13. 2 over what he's got. No, it's not worth it.
Escape.
Doesn't that sucks when you like diverge from a plan that doesn't seem like it was gonna work, but then they fucking do weird shit that makes you wish you would have stayed with it. Dude, that would have been so good. It would have been Black Panther right now, then Zola to spread it. Zola would stick around for a 5. It would be something on the lane. And I would have 2 16s. Ugh. Just subtract 5 and add 16. That's what I'd be at. 30. 30 left, 16 right. Honestly, probably not even would be good enough, because now that I'm looking at it, 16 probably wouldn't be there. But whatever. It's not a huge deal. Compound. That's fine.
This just in.
Agent 13. I'm gonna roll a dice on 13. Let's see what the fuck happens. Let's go collector. Give me a collector too, that'd be cool. Galactus! Oh, how do I make you work? I like how it's a copy of their card. So I get a Galactus that's that same style as theirs. That's weird. Well, fuck. How do I do this? Hope he doesn't play anything middle. There's not gonna happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Oh, I have 7 cards, so I gotta play something. If I can get Venom in X-23, I can play Galactus on 5, but the odds are so bad because of this fucking lane. That's a cool looking Sentinel. Effectively useless, but it's okay if I can draw Loki. What do you got for me? Destroy it and draw 2? Okay, bet. Is this gonna still clog? Because he goes back? Yeah, it is. Well, maybe I'll draw Panther and I can do Panther Zilla. This is taking forever, so. We're about to hit 8 hours. Not about to, but you know what I mean. Got Carnage from Agent 13. Black Panther. Okay, I guess I can do it. He's gonna be forced to play left? It's amazing that these two actually work well together, just not this setup. Not really like any of this field, actually. Alright, what do we got? It's Sarah. I do that, I do that. He's gonna play a lot of cards, but I don't think he's gonna get that far up there. Should have done Daredevil middle. I might regret that. But let's see, maybe we can scare him out of the staying in. Probably not. But like, also I don't care, so it's fine. Okay, he stayed in. Hey look, I also played a 5-4.
Wakanda
So mine's
forever.
now a 5-8. And I am losing all 3 lanes. Well, go ahead, Zilla, do your shit. As long as he doesn't play Cosmo left for some fucking reason. Or Armor left or something like that. I don't think so. His Agent 13 pulled up Carnage, so he'd have to be running those cards, and I don't think he is. It's not out of the question, but I don't think so. Well, I'm gonna win right. How many points can you put up? Oof, that is a lot of points. Oh my god.
Wakanda forever.
I should have done Daredevil middle. We won it anyway!
Victory.
With this fucking trash deck. I'm running Morbius with no discards. Fucking you say, I owe it all to you. Oh shit. Isn't that a split? I think so, right? Yeah, it is. Bet. Alright, cool. You guys ready? Who's paying attention? Anybody? Somebody pay attention with me here. I got a Black Panther. Oh wait, did I just get another fight? I also get 200 credits. Fucking bet. Fucking bet. Alright, so we're gonna take this Black Panther and we're gonna split them. It's gonna be great. We are hopefully gonna get inked or gold back, something cool, right? And he deserves it because he's been putting up so much work in this deck. It's either I do Loki or I do Panther Zola. Like that's it. I guess sometimes it's Venom Zola, but you know what I mean. So we've had 4 splits already. So that could have been a gold. So this could be a gold. I also could split this and get gold. I forget where it goes gold, but it goes to gold. Lamau. What's up, buddy? You really like Black Panther, huh? Are you kidding me? If that's how you does Constitute fit in that sentence? Like determine liking a card or not, you're gonna think that I like Agatha. Oh, that's not even that many. Never mind. I'm on the wrong account. I have all the Agathas on my other account. No, I do enjoy Black Panther. He's a very solid card. I'm just really bummed I accidentally upgraded this to red because it looked so good at gold. And you know what? If we're able to choose frame soon, I'll just split this. So, let's... No, it's not this one. It's this one. We're gonna take this up. You don't have Black Panther? Dude, highly recommend Black Panther. Alyssa just got him recently, too, because she, for some reason, was lacking him.
Infinity.
Alright, here we go. So we're gonna get a reserve. Maybe 2. Definitely 2. More boosters, hopefully for something good. The Punisher. No, I don't know why you keep giving me Punisher boosters. Are you trying to compensate for the fact that you guys fucked up and we're just gonna double down on your stupid mistake? No, I'm not playing your game. Give me gold background, Black Panther. Well, that's not gold, but it's still cool. I could have done without the red flare, though. Black and white flares are the only ones you want on inked. It's kind of lame. And I now can't even take it to green. That's fine. Well, still pretty cool, right? Nice, nice. We got a noise. I don't know what I want to do with it. Do I even want to upgrade that? I kind of do, because I kind of don't like it. Do you think it'll look good at red, maybe? Purple, maybe? Purple matches this. Red matches this. Split it again for something better? I don't know. Let's put it in. It's kind of bragging, right? Honestly, if I were to run any of these Black Panthers in a deck, it's probably just the base one. And I don't love the Infinity Frame. I think it looks better with a purple frame, but whatever, it's fine. It's too late now. I can't do anything about it. Until we get big frames. That would be cool. That would be cool with me. Alright, so we're still waiting on 19 of those. Getting closer. One away from Morbius! Spider-Man is 12 away? 22? 22 away. 12? 12 away. Alright, so we did the upgrade just like I promised for this, but I have 2 reserves here, so if anyone's paying attention, isn't Shuri technically also Black Panther? Yes, depending on the timeline and stuff of what you're talking about, but she does become the Black Panther. In the movies, in the comics. Hey, what happened to my, how does I feel about this variant? I haven't got to type that again next time? That's stupid. Let's get a 2-minute poll. And see, how do you guys feel? What do you think I'm going to pull from this? Oh, sugar's tired. Shot out of it. I say the stupid sayings I don't say. I'm putting 1,000 on a variant because the odds are pretty bad. There we go. Okay, anybody else want to vote? That'd be cool. 8 viewers? Come on, win some channel points. All right. Oh, thanks, Rooster. I appreciate it, buddy. He's going with credits. Well, you know, that's better than... What's this at Avatar? Also, because she's a moderator, she has to vote every single... like, confirm that she wants to vote in this every single time. That's weird. I don't like that. Okay, while we wait 5 seconds, I'm going to update my notes. I am going to end at 6 spotlights this week because I did get Annihilus. Which means next week I'm going to be at 7. And then I think I'll leave it there because I think I'm at a half, right? So I could end up, you know, breaking even eventually. 6 viewers now. That's fine. We're going to be getting off soon. And switching over to Fortnite. Rooster, you should definitely get Fortnite going, buddy. It's cool. All right, so we're going to open this one. What do we got? We got tokens. No winner here. But that's okay. You know what? For the sake of my sanity, we're just going to keep this vote for the next one here. Hey! Wow, it's actually an avatar. Or, no, I'm sorry. Variant. See how sanity? I don't have it. I'm losing it. It's alright. So, I win. No winner. I don't feel like taking her 1,000 channel points. It's fine. I'll just delete and return. That's Frozone for sure. Hey, Frozone! I'm actually kind of surprised I got a variant. That's cool. I mean, that's another pixel. I want to collect pixels. I realized the other day I cannot make any of my favorite decks in all pixels because there's a variant missing. Like, they haven't come out with that pixel for it yet. And it's like, that's lame. But, you know. I don't even know if I want to upgrade this one. This is probably a blue, right? Probably looks good at blue. I mean, this one looks good at blue. Maybe this is my blue, and then this will be purple. Because I don't like how he's not animated, but it also kind of fits that he's not animated because it's frozen. Let's just upgrade this.
Frame break.
Hopefully we'll be able to choose our frames anyway, because I have so many grays I can take to green. Yeah, I think that looks good blue. Justifying my own smart actions, because I like keeping things in gray. Yeah, that looks cool. Now it's going to be a little bit harder to get to here, though. If I were to show just the grays, look at this shit. It is more than I even thought. Holy fucking shit. I wonder... Nah, no way, right? I was thinking like, oh, I have a gray frames. I wonder if it gives me boosters more likely, because I've been getting a lot of Punisher, but like it hasn't been giving me like any of the other ones. That made me sad for a second. I thought I had Howard, and I was like, what? What? Okay, so it's less. Wait, what other cards was it showing? Oh, it's showing Echo. Oh, I didn't even notice these ones. How did I notice the Howard? I noticed Howard, but not any of the other ones. One of these things. Who would win, Iceman versus Torch? I'm thinking Torch. I think he burns hotter than Iceman would be able to freeze. You know what I mean? I don't know. They probably fought at least once, right? You know what? Stan Lee has already answered that question. It would be determined by whoever the writer likes more and wants to win. Plot armor wins. Yes. So you already know where I'm going with this. Yeah. There's like a video on YouTube. He's kind of overly mean, so I think he's just joking. But he's like, who would win in a fight? People ask me this question all the time, and I think it's the stupidest question because it is just whoever the writer wants to win. It's like, well, man, yeah, that's true. A little bummed I didn't get an Annihilus boosters. I'd like to upgrade him. Yeah, like, if I could choose frame, man. Ugh, it's gonna be so cool. I can take all of these up. I mean, this is how many fucking? What is this? 18, 20? 20, because I'm planning to do that one anyway. That's 20 that I wasn't planning to do. That's 20 collection level. I could just move up for half the price. I like this one. Is there any other cards I can upgrade? Should I not press my luck with another reserve? I guess if I open another reserve, I could have saved the vote that we had there. Yeah, I think I need to just get off Marvel Snap. I think it's been enough of a Marvel Snap day for now. So thank you guys for joining. It's been fun. Hopefully you guys watched enough to get me, you know, good money on ads. I think the most I've ever made on ads was like 50 cents in a day. Where are these black frames? I want them. I need to go eat something. So thanks for joining. It's been fun. I'll see you guys later. We'll be on Fortnite shortly. I'm just gonna go eat something, and then we'll do Fortnite. Probably no stream at all tomorrow. We're doing Thanksgiving, obviously. Good night, Zach. Hey man, take care. You have a good one. Or good morning to you, actually, right? Because it was 4 a.m. like an hour ago.
Jesus, dude, where the fuck are you? I'm gonna figure that out. I'm gonna find out where you live. And not in that way. I'm gonna figure out where you reside in the world. Alright, goodbye. I need to go. Bye.